Mic check. Okay, cool. The link is in the chat. What you talking about? You waiting on? Hope you got your presentation ready. Mic check. Okay, I think I'm rolling. Let me make sure it's on YouTube right now. Give me a second. Since I say you see you say you're waiting, go ahead hit that link. Cause I am live. Come on, bro, hit the link. Talking about you still waiting. Matter of fact, let me send it to your Instagram too, since you're an Instagram junkie. You got your presentation ready? Why you got two devices, dude? You got your presentation ready?
Hold on.
Yeah, I know you got to set up your police equipment. He's choking. I know everybody else probably still at AP live. I wasn't even gonna go live while AP was live, but this dude kept talking shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut him the fuck up. So I guess whenever AP in his live, everybody else will come through. But until then, this guy, this agent, this police, Red Pill Rescue Alpha says that Olmecs are African and that Native American did indeed, for a fact, according to him, own American niggas, black Americans, the so-called African Americans, the American Aborigines as slaves. So he's gonna bring his presentation up, hopefully. But it seems like he's ducking smoke right now. And all of a sudden he can't get his phone together. Hilarious. But this is an open panel though, so Probably should have put that up there too. Fuck, I put it on the banner.
Receipts. Because anybody knows that when you get online, you got to call somebody from the back. So you talking about somebody choking, but
Bro,
you
come
know
on,
I'm
bro. Get to
backstage.
your
You know I'm
presentation.
backstage. It
Get to
doesn't
your
matter, bro. I
presentation.
recorded
Get
it.
to your
I recorded it.
presentation. Get to your presentation. We're not doing this. Get to your presentation. Your mic is muted. Get to your presentation. Your mic is muted. Your mic is muted. And you still talking like a retard. Your mic is muted. Get to your presentation. Okay. Ah, my bad, y'all. This dude slow as hell. He talking and he don't know he muted. This how stupid he is.
Pay
Bro, you
attention to
sitting
this
there,
shit.
look, hold
These
on.
are
You
these
sitting there
dudes
talking
that
the
be
whole time.
talking
Hey,
all
hold
this
on.
and not
Shut
be
up, bro.
practicing
You sitting here
bullshit,
talking to,
but they not
bro,
doing nothing though.
bro, shut the fuck
Now
up.
you
You been
now
sitting
you
here
want to cut
talking
me
for
off
three.
the mic. You had me. You
You've
sitting
been
there
talking
talking
for
on my
5 minutes and you've
mic
been on
for how
mute.
long?
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up. I
for
was
how
talking
long
to
you
the,
did that?
yo,
So you
god
so all right
damn.
now listen.
Bro,
Now that
bro,
you took me off the
bro.
microphone, now I got a chance to
Nah,
talk.
nah.
So
Now I'm gonna
all right,
put
so
you in the
you saying that
fucking
your
back.
people's in
Now
you
I'm gonna
saying
put
that
you
your
in the
people's is
fucking
not
back. I'm gonna put you in the fucking back until you get some fucking decorum. If you would have knew what I was doing, I was talking to the motherfucker that was doing some painting in my house. So I put us both on mute. You just sitting there running your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up.
me to yeah, how you want me to talk, but you won't let me mic on
What you
mute.
not gonna do is you're
You
not gonna
won't let
talk
me
over me
talk.
on my
You
own.
won't
You're
let
not
me
gonna
talk.
talk over me. You're gonna shut the fuck up first.
Like,
That's what you're gonna do. You're
okay,
gonna shut the fuck
but
up
you
first.
asked me to do. You asked me to
Okay,
do
but you're
this,
gonna, hey,
but you
but you're
won't
gonna
let me
shut the
talk.
fuck up. But you're gonna shut the fuck
No,
up
you're not
first.
gonna disrespect
But
me,
you're
bro.
gonna shut the
Like,
fuck
first
up
of all,
first. You're gonna
you're
shut the
not
fuck
tough.
up first.
You're not
You're gonna
tough. You're
shut the
not gonna
fuck up.
just.
You're gonna shut the fuck up first. I'm gonna let you get to your presentation, but you're gonna let me talk on my own shit first. Like you niggas is weird, bro. This is agent shit you doing right now. I'm gonna let you get to your presentation, but you're not gonna talk over me. I put us both on mute because the guy that was painting something inside the house came and talked to me and tell me, oh, what else needs to be done. So I put us both on mute. You've been sitting here running your mouth for 5 fucking minutes straight, not noticing you're on mute, but you don't know how to shut the fuck up. And you still running your fucking mouth. God damn, dude.
Like, come on, yo. Like, where's the
All right,
respect at?
you ready for your presentation? Are you ready for the
I make you pay
presentation?
for food,
Are you
clothing, and
ready
shelter,
for
bro.
your presentation?
Why
Are you ready to
you
present?
so angry with me?
Bro, you're not gonna talk over me, bro. You're not gonna talk over me. You're not gonna talk over me. You're not gonna talk over me. You're gonna shut the fuck up. You're not gonna talk over me. You still talking, bro. Anybody else want to come on the panel? Like, yo, like, yeah.
Yo. And I'm glad that y'all seeing this.
You have
These
no
people hate
discipline.
themselves
You
so much
still
so that they do
talking.
ignorant bullshit like
You
this.
still talking,
Everybody
bro. You
sees
have
you,
no
bro.
discipline, bro.
This video is going up.
You have no
You the one
discipline,
who doing this dumb shit.
bro. He has no. He's still talking. Like, bro, just look. He's still talking.
In the people who
All
follow
right,
him.
so
You're
you still talking.
disservicing the people who follow you. You
You
won't
still
even have
talking.
a debate.
I think y'all see what's going on at this point. He don't want to provide no evidence to what he said. He don't want to do no presentation. He just want to rant to his followers on IG. If he just shut the fuck up for 30 fucking seconds, bro, just 30 seconds, just 30 seconds. All I need is 30 seconds for him to shut up. That's it, just 30 seconds. Now watch this. He's still talking.
You forfeited. You're forfeiting if you keep cutting my mic off. You're forfeiting. You're forfeiting, bro.
Okay, can you be
You're
quiet for 5
forfeiting
seconds?
if you
Can
keep
you be
cutting my
quiet?
mic off.
Can you be quiet for 30 seconds?
Saying these things.
Can
You
you
saying
be
these
quiet for
things,
30 seconds, bro?
If you're
My
Native
nigga,
American,
bro.
then
No, we not doing that. You're not about to fucking talk over me, dog.
you asked me
Bro,
to
you gotta shut the fuck up, bro.
talk.
Yo,
How am
you
I
gotta
talking
shut
over
up.
you?
You have to
No, I'm
shut
not
up.
going to shut up. You're
You
not
gotta
going to
shut
tell
the
me to
fuck
shut
up.
up. If
You
you
gonna
want to
shut the
be
fuck up. You
respectful,
gonna shut the
then we
fuck
can
up.
do this.
No, you
But
gonna
you're
shut
not
the
going to
fuck
tell.
up.
You
You
know what?
talking over me.
I'm gonna shut
You
up.
talking over me on my own shit. Shut the fuck
Bro,
up.
this your shit.
Period.
I respect your shit.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
up.
I'm
You
gonna
been
shut
talking
the
for
fuck
10
up. I'm gonna
fucking
shut
minutes. You
the fuck
still
up.
talking.
So
You
all
still
right, go ahead.
fucking talking.
Mm-hmm.
You still
Mm-hmm.
talking. You
Right.
still talking.
Right.
You ain't gotta say shit. Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say right. Don't say shut up, bro.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Now, what I was saying was I muted both of us about 5 minutes ago because the
Mm-hmm.
guy that was painting the house was talking to me. So I muted both of us. You was up here talking for that
So why
whole
you kept
5
the
minutes
stream
I was
on there?
gone.
Why you kept
Bro,
the stream
shut
on?
the
You doing
fuck
paint work on your
up.
house?
Shut the
You're making
fuck
excuses,
up.
bro.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Real shit. Shut up.
Family, would you say? Would
Still talking.
anybody
This
say
nigga
this
still
time?
fucking
Would
talking,
you
bro.
think that this man would stand in my face and tell me to shut the fuck up?
God damn,
Do you
bro.
think he would stand in my face and tell me to shut the fuck
I
up?
would slap you
So,
and then piss in
like,
your mama
do
mouth.
you think
I
that
would
you was?
slap
That's
you
why
and
I
piss
said,
in your
come to
mama mouth.
Philly and put the gloves on.
Bro, I would slap you and piss in your mama mouth. Shut the fuck up, bro. Put some bass in your voice for one. Put some fucking bass in your voice for one, because you sound sweet as a motherfucker. Now, are you ready for your presentation? Are you ready to present your evidence? Bronze, peace to the guy. Overhead. What's good, bro? Yeah, he bluffing, bro. He don't want to debate. He don't want to lose 5 bands. I need the 5 bands. He don't want to lose it. He talking like he rich, so shit. Hey, you gonna get that 5 bands up? Give it to me, shorty. But you're not gonna talk over me on my own shit. You're
If
not
you
gonna
want
talk
come
over
to
me on
my
my
shit, if
own
you want to
shit.
hear the
You're not
full
gonna talk
audio,
over me
nigga.
on my own
Come to
shit.
my shit if you
You're
want to hear
not
the,
gonna
this
talk over
video
me on
is
my
going up.
own shit. You're not gonna talk over me on my own shit. Bro, I'm trying to give you the chance to present your evidence. When you start, once I give you the floor, I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna put myself in the back. Because this is your presentation to prove to us that Olmecs are African. But if you would shut the fuck up, I'll let you get to it. You ain't got no evidence, so that's why you want to fucking ramble. You want me to kick you off, but I'm not gonna kick you off. I said, bro, this police tactics. You doing agent shit. We see this every fucking year in this community. I only been around for 2.5 years. We see this every fucking year. You ain't doing no different than everybody else. So I'm gonna unmute your mic. I'm gonna unmute your mic and I'm gonna let you get to your presentation. Okay? You're gonna prove that the Olmecs are indeed African. That's your presentation. Don't talk about shit else on this motherfucker.
You're not my father. And like I said,
Bro,
if you want to talk,
get to your
if you want
presentation. Get
if you
to
want to
your
talk to me this
presentation.
way,
Get to
if you
your
want to talk to me
presentation.
this way, then
Get
you
to
need
your
to come. You need to
presentation.
come to Philly
Get to
and
your
talk to me in
fucking
my face. If
presentation.
you
Get to your fucking presentation, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that police talk you doing. I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking. You got 6 people in here right now. Once Bap in his live, is gonna be probably another 30 people coming here. This is your chance to prove that the Olmecs are African. This is your chance. Right now, what you're doing, you're crashing the fuck out. You're crashing out right now. You're crashing out. So get to your evidence. You got the floor. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute my mic.
right. So all right. Number one, you're saying about the Olmecs, right? So phenotypes don't have nothing to do with this right here. So because these people have dark skin, they got wide noses, they got big lips, and they made statues like this, that white people said that they wasn't intelligent enough or they didn't have sharp enough tools to make. So that's why they have African features. Why did these white people say that they had African features? Number one. So all right, the Mexicans and the Olmecs have already agreed that the Ethiopians have already agreed that that statue is African, that the Africans put that statue there. That's already proven. So you're the challenger
Can
here,
I
bro.
ask a question about the statue?
No. You asked me to talk.
I
Let
gotta
me
ask a
finish.
question. Hold on. I
Let
gotta
me
ask a question about the
finish, bro.
statue.
Let me
Hold on.
finish.
You're not about to just ramble
Let me
though.
finish.
Hold
You
on.
you doing too much. You
Let me
trying to
ask you
stop
a
me.
question
You
though. Let
doing
me
too
ask you a
much, bro.
question about the statue.
You holding up the shit.
Let me ask you a
Holding
question,
up.
bro.
You
You got
let me
all
finish
day.
what
You
I'm
got
saying.
all day. I got all day. I got all
Can
day.
I ask you? Can you hold your questions until I'm done, please? Real quick, please. So
Hurry up, bro.
now look. Now Ethiopians, Olmecs, right? They already said that they was connected, right? So now you got to prove them wrong. You're the challenger. You telling me to prove that you're not African or that you're African. It's already proof that you're African. You fucking black. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no type of
Okay. All
wait
right,
a
let me
minute.
ask a
Wait a
question now.
minute.
Nah,
I'm
cause you just talking, bro,
brother.
bro,
I'm done,
bro,
bro.
bro. You just fucking, bro. Hold on, I gotta ask you about the statues. You said the statues came from Africans. You came from Mexico. The statues came from Africa. Hold on. You said the statue, the Olmec head in Mexico came from Africans, right? That's what you're saying, right?
I got to say.
That's what you said.
So why you
You
get
said the
emotional
statue.
and do that? Now if
Bro,
you look, I
bro,
got
yo,
junior,
you gotta stop,
I
bro. You
got
gotta
junior.
stop, bro,
If I come to shit, if you come to my shit, I'm not gonna do that to you.
bro. You won't shut the fuck up, dude. Like you just rambling, bro. Have some fucking decorum on this bitch, dog. Have some decorum. Like this dude just trying to fucking talk, bro. No, you're not doing that. Now this man said the Mexicans and the Ethiopians already agreed that that statue came from Africa and they put it in Mexico. So my question is gonna be to him: show me 50 fucking Olmec heads. No, show me 5 Olmec heads in Africa right now, in Ethiopia. That was gonna be my question. But you want to just keep rambling, bro. You talking about the fact that you're black it proves you're African, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. So I'm not gonna let you just ramble, dude. Like, come on, bro. This dude's weird. Then he just want to keep talking, bro. Like, no, you not about to just talk over me on my own shit, dude. But I'm not gonna kick him off. Cause that's what he want to do for his Instagram followers. Oh, he kicked me off when he ran. Nah, I ain't running from shit. Now you said that
I'm an agent, but I'm doing deliveries.
you said
I'm
hold on. You
doing
said
deliveries for Uber. No, I'm an
okay.
agent.
That's
So,
cool. That's cool. Okay, that's
you
cool.
done, you
That's
done your
cool.
rant now?
That's okay. That's cool. That's cool.
You talk. I know you
Okay,
talked bad about me
I
while I
got a
was going.
question. I got a question for you. If you would shut the fuck up. God
Shut
damn,
the fuck
shut up,
up,
bro.
right? Yeah,
Yo, shut the
okay,
fuck up.
okay, sir. Yes,
Shut
sir. I'm
up.
shutting the fuck
Shut
up.
up. Shut up. You still talking.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. You still
Mm-hmm.
fucking talking.
Right.
You like a 10-year-old child at this point.
Right.
All
Right.
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 My
Right.
question is,
When it come with me then.
you
Then
said
come
the
with me then.
Mexicans and the Ethiopians already agreed that the Ethiopians brought that Olmec head to Mexico. That's what you
No, I
said,
did not
right?
say that. I did not
Okay,
say
say
that.
what you
I did
said
not say
again.
that.
Say what you said again. That's why
I
I'm trying
said
to
that
ask you when you said this
they
shit.
made that shit there. They didn't bring a. They didn't bring that big ass
Ethiopians?
stone over
So
there. They made the shit there.
the Ethiopians made it in Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you show me 5 Olmec heads in Ethiopia right now that they made over there?
Can you show me any archaeological evidence that
Whoa,
that
whoa,
black people from North America? You
whoa,
can't show me one piece of evidence.
whoa. Hold on, wait,
You
wait,
can't show
wait.
me
We
one piece
not
of
no, we
evidence.
talking about the Olmec heads
I
right
can
now.
show you. Look, you
We
asked
talking
me
about
that. Can I
Olmec
show
heads
you?
right now. Hold
I can
on,
show you.
bro.
I can show you proof that.
Bro, you gotta fucking relax, bro. We talking about the fucking Olmecs right now. We gonna get into the archaeological evidence that's in North America, South America, Mexico, Canada. Oh, we gonna get into that next. But we talking about the fucking Olmecs right now. You ain't even ready for the archaeology yet. You ain't ready for that yet. So got too much dip on your chip right now. Pump your brakes. Knock some of that beef out your taco. Cause now you about to embarrass yourself. Now, I'm gonna unmute you. When I unmute you, I want you to tell me, I want you to show me, I want you to drop me a link in the back chat of Olmec heads in Ethiopia right now today. Okay, go.
All right.
Olmec
So
heads in
you still
Ethiopia
listen?
today.
Oh shit! Hold up. Wait a minute.
How many Olmec heads are in Africa today?
I don't know, but I know the Olmec culture. The Olmec culture. Now look. I don't have no problem saying I don't know. And if you can prove me wrong on something, that don't hurt me because listen, you just blessed me with information. I can't lose because if I'm wrong, I'm still right. So here's the thing: is this the Olmec culture? It comes and built up in America. So
What is Olmec
Ethiopia,
culture?
when these people migrated from Ethiopia from Africa to here, nope. All right, you can't dispute that.
What is Olmec
You can't
culture?
dispute that
Yes, I
because
can.
all right, you can't
I can
dispute that
disprove that
because
too.
you
Yes,
can't
I can.
dispute that because
What is
this
Olmec culture?
because look, all right, look, the continents were originally connected.
Oh God,
So the
Pangea. Okay.
continent of North America is African because it used to be connected to Africa, Pangea. So that right there dispels everything you're talking about. Africans are indigenous to the world. We're the first people to circumvent the globe, first people to make boats that hold 400 people. You know what I'm saying? Went to every corner of the world and populated the world and brought vegetation there. There's vegetation that only grows in Africa that they found in America, and vice versa, which means that they took trips back and forth. The
Okay,
evidence is there.
hold on,
You
stop,
refuse
stop,
it.
stop.
But
Wait,
it's like,
because you went
listen,
way
brother,
past the top.
I'm
You went
saying that
way
you're not,
past,
I cannot, I'm not,
bro,
why you keep stopping me?
bro. Because you went on a rant. We was talking about the fucking Olmec heads, and you
Stop.
talking about some
You
shit
want
you
me
don't know
to
what the fuck you
stop?
talking about, bro, nigga. You just said a whole bunch of bullshit. You said most of the crops that's in America came from Africa, nigga. Are you fucking dumb, bro? Are you ready to stand on that? Do you know that Africa has 640 food crops, and out of that 640, 600 come from America? You might want to shut the fuck up, bro. Pump your fucking brakes, dude. Pump your brakes, because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
How did they get there? If they come from
Now,
America, how did they get to Africa then? How did they get to Africa if they came from
hold
America?
on, bro, because you're
How they
talking too
get
much.
there?
You're
How did they
talking
get
too
there?
fucking much.
How
You're
did they
talking
get
too
there?
much. You
Answer
talking
the question.
how
You
did
don't
what
like
get what?
answering questions.
How did what get what?
How did this shit cross 12,000 kilometers of ocean? It didn't do it by itself.
Niggas in America took it over there. Fool.
So niggas in America is proof that they traveled back and forth from Africa. And the continent of America
Niggas,
used to be the continent of America used to
bro, you're not gonna fucking ramble over me. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. You just want to fucking argue. You ain't trying to debate. You ain't trying to show no sources. You just want to fucking ramble. I asked you about the Olmec heads that's in Mexico, that's in South America. You said the Ethiopians came over here and built that shit in Mexico. I asked you how many fucking Olmec heads is in Africa. You said you don't know. Then you went on a fucking rant. Okay, once you say you don't know, I got a next question for you. You just up here rambling, my nigga. You gonna shut the fuck up That's what you're going. Matter of fact, I need a moderator. I don't even want to moderate. Let me get somebody else up here to moderate, so it won't seem like I'm being unfair. Please, Sweet Pea, are you busy right now?
Right. You
I'm
can't
gonna let
argue.
somebody. I'm gonna let
You can't
somebody else
argue that it
moderate.
wasn't.
I'm gonna let
You
somebody
can't
moderate.
argue. You can't
Okay,
argue what I'm saying though.
bro. I can
You
argue
argue what I'm
everything
saying.
that you're saying. You just saying bullshit, bro.
The continent was connected to North
Bro,
was
you
connected to
talking
Africa.
about
You can't argue that.
Pangea, bro?
You can't
How long have
argue
you?
that.
Hold on. Let me ask
You
you a
can't
question.
argue that.
How long
You
have you
can't
been
argue
researching?
that, bro. So
How long have you been
so
researching? Okay, bro, you're not gonna talk over me on my own show, bro. Like you keep trying to do that. You keep trying to talk over me. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's not gonna happen. You still talking. You still talking. You still talking. You still talking. I know you suck a lot of dick because you just can't close your fucking mouth. You still talking. You still talking. You still talking. You still fucking talking. You still fucking talking. You still talking. You still talking. You're still talking. And you're still talking. Boy. Tight Sam. Peace to the God, bro.
Man, what it do?
Man,
You hear
I'm
me?
trying to let this dude. Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I'm trying to let him give a presentation, but he just, I don't know.
Yeah, man. I don't think these dudes be knowing what they be talking about. They don't have no evidence for nothing, just be talking, man. I
evidence.
can't.
You
But
don't
this,
have no evidence. I ask you to
but this
show
the
me
thing.
Red pill.
one strong
Red
evidence,
pill.
one
Bro.
archaeological evidence. Well,
You
This the
ain't even
thing.
let me get to the archaeology. You
This,
go ahead,
this the
Tight Sam.
thing, Tayson. Out of all these years, y'all been teaching on this and been telling them that out of the 640 crops in Africa, 600 of them come from America. Why haven't anybody done any research to disprove that yet? I don't get it.
Bro, the thing with these dudes is that they don't research nothing we say, and that's the issue. Because if they was researching what we said, it wouldn't be no debate.
At all. At all. Then the sickness, but then what this, see, my granddaddy told me a long time ago, and I'm gonna say this to you, I'm gonna get out, man. My granddaddy said this a long time ago, man.
talking to me, right? This is their opportunity.
I hear you,
See,
Tight Sam. I'm just
this,
seeing if he was still talking. He's still
this is
talking.
my granddaddy told me a long time, and you got to realize this. Crazy people don't know they crazy, Tayshawn. I'm just gonna tell you.
Mm.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Crazy people don't know they crazy, fam. And sometimes it be hard to tell these motherfuckers they crazy because they don't know. I'm just saying simple shit. Cause you the researcher you say you are, man, they wouldn't still be arguing about what's the oldest pyramid. They wouldn't be still bringing us this dumb shit about the food crops and Africa got all this and that and that. If they really done the research, they wouldn't be saying that.
Exactly.
They just so they just crazy and just want to talk, think they smart, man. That's it. But they just crazy and don't know it. That's it. Ain't nowhere around it. But you
Like, dude.
keep putting that work in on his ass though, Tayshawn. This nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Already, bro.
He's just one of them gossip ass nigga. You know, it be nigga that like to hear they self talk. He think he's sexy cause he talking, you know.
Bro, that nigga on mute and he ain't shut up for 3 minutes straight,
Because he
bro.
want to hear himself talk. That's what I'm telling you. Man, you sit here clowning this dumb ass. That's why I said crazy people
I
don't know
mean,
they crazy, bro.
whatever.
I'm gonna get out of here. I just came up here to have fun with you, say so, man. I'm enjoying the show, man.
Alright, peace, bro. Peace, peace,
All
peace.
right.
Alright, red pill. God damn, I had a few questions to ask you, bro, but you just wouldn't stop. Like, hold on, bro. Like, you relax. Just relax.
I'm waiting for you to educate me now, yo. I said my shit. Y'all just dragged on me and talk shit about me, but that was the
Because you
opportunity
kept
for y'all to teach
talking.
me.
Because you won't
And
stop
every time
talking,
I go
bro.
to talk, you start talking. But
Because you
and when
keep
I'm done talking,
talking.
you're not saying
God
nothing.
damn,
So
you
I'm
still
gonna
fucking
be quiet
talking,
and I'm gonna let you
bro.
talk. Right.
I wanted to
And
ask
that's what
you.
you're saying.
I had another question. I want to ask you, how long have you been researching, bro?
For a while.
What is a while? Give me some years. I can tell you I've been doing this for 2.5 years and I'm advanced at this point.
Well, I've been doing it for more than 2.5 years.
Okay, 5 years, 10 years, 3 years, 6 years,
More than 10 years.
more than 10 years.
Right.
So you telling me you've been doing 10 years of research? Have you been researching just Africa, or have you been researching Africa, Asia, America?
I've been researching all kind of things. I don't just research one subject. I'm not a one-trick pony.
Okay, neither am I. That's why I know a lot about Africa that you've been saying, and a lot of that shit is false. Okay. Do
All right,
you
so
know about?
prove it. Now you saying that, but prove it though.
Okay, because you brought
Like,
up.
why can't you prove nothing that you saying?
Bro. There you
You
go
can
again.
drag me, but you
You
ain't
just
proved
cutting me
nothing though.
off again. I'm about to prove
Prove
to you
it.
right
Prove
now.
it.
Okay,
Prove
shut
it.
the fuck
Exactly.
up.
That's all you
God
gotta do.
damn. Okay, have
And
you
you
ever heard
complaining
of the
like a girl.
skulls?
Yeah, you complaining like a girl
God
because you know I'll
almighty,
punch you in
bro.
the face in real life. You know I'd have been ran in your mouth.
Dude,
So, but say what you gotta say.
dude. Only thing you running up in is a man's ass, apparently, because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. You
Well,
faggot ass nigga.
you was
Shut your
homophobic.
faggot ass up.
Why
You
you
don't
even
know how to
thinking
shut
about
up
shit like that, bro?
because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. And you
Hey,
acting like a real bitch right
you
now.
justify
You acting
gay
like a real. Listen,
you
you
just
acting
said
like that shit you doing right now. You doing some real LBGTQ shit right now. You want to just take over because you identify as a fucking woman. You don't run shit over here. The HDTV community don't run shit over here. Shut your fucking mouth, bro. Now, what I was gonna ask you is, do you know about the skulls that they found in South America? That they say dates back to 12,000 years. Do you know about that?
What's the name of the stone?
Skulls, no, skulls. Skulls.
Bros writing.
Skulls. SKULL.
Skulls.
Yes, sir.
No, enlighten me.
Okay. One is named Luzia, Luzia, and one is named Naya, right?
Okay.
With these skulls, right? They didn't just find these two, they found more skulls and more bones with these skulls.
Okay.
They did the measurements, right? Because craniology and all anthropology is the measurement of skulls. This is how they find missing people, and they can tell you the race of that person, the age, and the sex, right? Through craniology, right?
Right.
Okay, with these skulls, these two skulls, along with all the other skulls and bones that they found in South America, that they said dates back in Brazil, to be exact, that they said dates back to at least 12,000 years ago. You know that they said these skulls were Negroes.
Okay.
And when they did the reconstruction, they compared these skulls and shit to people of modern day Africa, the South Pacific Islands.
Okay.
They didn't say these people came from Africa. They resembled the Africans. They resembled people of the South Pacific Islands. They didn't say nothing about no Native Americans.
So
right?
what?
So that
doesn't
proves,
mean
right?
That doesn't mean that they're not African.
Bro, you can't prove that they're African. Okay, so just shut the fuck
You
up.
can't prove they're not.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Who did the study? Who you said they? Who was they?
Oh my gosh. Walter Neves and Walter Neves and Richard. Hold on, let me look it up for you right quick. Matter of fact, I got the book.
The white people.
I got the book.
Are they white?
What you say? What you say?
Are they white?
Is every source that you use written by a nigga? Is every source? Yes, the people that did the craniology is white people.
I ain't got nothing to say. I just want to know.
Hold on. Every book that you read about Africa was written by a nigga?
I didn't say nothing. I just asked was they white. But you taking the
hold on.
I just all I said. What's wrong?
Wait, be quiet. I'm calm. Why is you yelling? I'm calm.
That's a disingenuous mode because I asked
still talking, bro.
And I'm saying all I asked was they white. That's all I asked.
Why is you okay? You gonna shut the fuck up again? You doing all this yelling? I'm talking to you like I got some sense. You talking about, oh, did a white person? Yes, it was some white people. Now, what I'm about to ask you, since you want to be disingenuous, who created the Out of Africa theory? Right? Who created the theory of Pangea? Right? Crackers, right? Crackers, right? Okay, shut the fuck up. Now let me finish what I was saying. Yeah, like that was some disingenuous. Was it a white person? Yeah, man. What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
I just wanted to know. How is it disingenuous? Because I'm asking a question. I just wanted to know. You took it.
This is why. Red pill. You took
it somewhere else.
Okay. This is why that's a disingenuous question, right?
How?
Because craniology is still used today to find missing people, to find out the race, the age, and the sex of them. So it don't matter who the fuck finding these skulls. When they use these measurements, it's an accurate measurement. So all that white people shit, shut the fuck up about it.
What all I
Okay?
asked was were they white?
Okay,
That's all I said.
it don't matter.
I didn't say
We
that this
talking about
proves anything.
craniology.
You're
We're talking about
taking that.
we're talking about the measurement of fucking bones. This is an exact science. It's proven accurate. It don't matter who the fuck found the bones. What measurements are they using? They're using the measurements that's been used for years. So it don't matter who the fuck found the bones. They still got to use that same method to find out the measurement of these bones to see if they Negroes, a pale person, an Asian. All right, so shut the fuck up. That's besides the point. What you just said. Now you told me to look. I was looking something up for you, and I done forgot now.
Right.
About the scores. Okay, so it was.
That don't prove that that don't prove they're not African though. That just proves that they black.
Damn.
It just proves they black. I'm just saying.
Bro.
You can say you can
prove.
That means that just means that they black.
Hold on.
Like you know what I'm saying? Your ancestors in Egypt had 10,000 years of history. In Egypt, a ruling king. You think they never went nowhere?
Bro.
You think they just stayed in Egypt and they ruled for 10,000 years and they stayed in Egypt?
Bro. I'm literally about to kick you the fuck off. I want this 5 bands. That's why I'm holding on for dear life to keep you on this bitch. But I'm about to kick you the fuck off. And I know why you're doing all this rambling because you don't want to lose that fucking money, bro. Just shut up. We done got way off topic. We supposed to be talking about the Olmecs. Now I'm teaching you. You supposed to be teaching my people. But you ain't teaching shit.
Listen, cuz, don't even take this dude seriously, man.
He's all right, now we back. Now we back. And you still fucking talking. This nigga still fucking talking.
Yeah. But you will never talk to me like that in real life, bro.
This nigga still fucking talking. This nigga still fucking talking. Fat ass. God damn. I lost my train of thought, yo. Walter Neves, was it Richard Neves? Richard, god damn it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the fucking Sean, peace to the God. Hayawata Saponi, peace to the motherfucking God. Sweet pea pieces.
So keep in mind the agent, the guy who's the agent is doing Uber Eats. I'm doing Uber Eats with the agent. Well, why they not paying?
That ain't that shit. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait. Just because you work a regular job, that don't mean shit. Like when it comes to an agent, they place them into the hood to make them look like a regular person, bro. That's besides the point. Like you not making no sense of nothing that you say. What's the best way to get an agent to do some agent shit? Oh, you gonna blend them in with the people, fool? Like, bro, just stop talking, bro. Like, just stop. I'm trying to help you out at this point. I'm trying to learn you something. Just stop talking, okay? Just stop. Now, y'all in the chat, what was I supposed to be looking up?
Colonizers who stole your land. You got more respect for the colonizers who stole your land than me. You wouldn't even talk to your boss like.
Bro, for one, listen. When you came on my page and told me that I was an African, it ain't no respect of you calling me no African. I'm already telling you I'm not an African. So the respect was out the window right then and there. Okay? Y'all niggas like doing shit like that and then playing victim when we get on y'all ass. You just like the colonizer right now because you telling us who the fuck we are, bro. And then you want to just talk over me, just like the fucking colonizer. You just want to discredit what I'm saying, just like the fucking colonizer. You're doing exactly what the colonizer does. So please, again, shut the fuck up. The only reason you're still up here because I want them 5 bands from you, bro. I want them 5 bands. Because after this debate, or this decorum, or this debacle we having, we gonna exchange numbers and shit. And I'm gonna pull up for my money. If you think I'm not playing, I'm gonna pull up for my money. So just hang tight. Hang tight.
No conversation with me. You turning
All
off
right.
my mic.
So
You know
because
what I'm
you
saying?
keep talking,
Like,
bro.
come on, man. Come. You want to be a tough guy
Boy.
and turn off my mic and say all kind of shit that you would never, ever, ever.
All right, let me ask y'all in the chat. Do y'all want me to keep entertaining him or just kick him off? Because I'm actually being, people in the chat to let you know, and then people that know me in real life, I'm being very fucking calm right now. I'm being very calm. I'm being extremely calm right now. Old me, you would have got cussed the fuck out 30 minutes ago and got kicked off this bitch, honestly. So I'm being patient because I do want these 5 bands. So
people. You don't say that these black people never crossed the Atlantic. You know what I'm saying? like, did the bones tell you that they never crossed the Atlantic? Only thing you know is that they black people bones, but you don't know if they ever crossed the Atlantic Ocean or not. What the hell are you talking about? Like, all right, you can find the same type of building, the same type of masonry work in Africa that you can find in North America. So
let me ask you a question, bro.
Either way, listen, either
Let me
way
ask you
they
a question.
either way is evidence that black
Bro,
people travel back and
let me
forth to
ask
the
you a question.
Americas. So
Let me
we
ask you a
know that
question.
America. You cut my mic
Oh
off, so you
wow.
can cut me off if you want to
Yeah,
talk.
and
So
you've been talking the whole time
we
too.
know
I
that
cut your
the
mic out.
continents were connected.
I cut your mic off for you to be quiet, and you still fucking talking, bro. You ain't shut up yet. We've been on this bitch for 41 minutes and 11 seconds, and you've been talking the whole fucking time, bro. Shut the fuck up, dude. For real. Seriously, shut up, bro. Cause now I'm just trying to. I want to have a common sense question. I want to pick your brain right now. I don't even want to give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about with the evidence. I just want to pick your brain. I want to talk on a real level right now. So can you be quiet right quick? Cause I gotta ask you a question about this South Africa thing, right?
Can buy back. Do y'all think this nigga
Okay.
can buy back 5,000 with America with
Bro, what the
$5,000?
fuck,
Where else did the
bro? Bro,
$5,000 he's
bro,
trying to get?
bro, bro,
You said
bro. He talking about, oh, you want to buy back your land for $5,000? I'm not, bro. This ain't about, bro. Just stop. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just
saying
chill.
like
Because you trying to be disrespectful right now, but you playing yourself.
me. We talking about
You playing
I have
yourself.
no
Okay,
respect for you. You disrespecting me. I will
bro.
break you
Once you
glass.
call me an
Bro.
African,
I
once you
have
call
no
me
respect for
African,
you.
once you
And
call
your
me
mom
African,
should
ain't no
respect
respect,
you. Your mom
bro.
is
My
African.
nigga, bro,
Fuck that.
bro,
Your mom since
bro,
you don't.
bro, 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 bro. See, I'm about to get real fucking disrespectful in a minute. I'm about to talk about how I will get your grandma pregnant, bro. Shut your dumb ass the fuck up, dude. I will get your grandma pregnant and make you raise that little bastard, bro. Shut your ass the fuck up, boy. You don't know who you fucking with, bro. I will stick my dick in your aunt ass and make your mama suck that shit. Watch your fucking mouth, dude. You don't know who you fucking with. I'm retarded in real fucking life, bro. Do I need to send this live to some of my friends in real life so they can come up here and tell you might want to shut the fuck up? Now,
You making threats on camera.
I ain't
Get
making
out
no
of here,
threats. I'm
nigga.
making
Your
promises. I will
grandma
get
is
your grandma
African, bitch.
pregnant. I'm gonna
Your
get your
grandma
grandma
is
pregnant.
African.
Yeah, that's
Your
cool. That's
grandma is
cute.
African, nigga.
That's real
Your
cute.
grandma is
That
African.
is
And
real
you gonna
cute.
block
That's
my
cute.
mic, I'm gonna
Okay,
start
that's
using
cute.
this shit, nigga.
That's real
Your
cute.
grandma is
That's cute.
African, nigga.
Yep, that's cute. That's cute. That's so cute. That's so cute.
I love you,
Oh,
brother. I love you, brother. But
oh,
you ain't swinging up on no
oh,
white people, though.
oh,
Yeah. What is
oh,
who you gonna send this video
oh,
to? Gonna do about
oh,
y'all stolen land? You don't
oh,
go to no powwows, nigga.
oh,
You look,
oh.
and the thing is,
I'm
you
not a
don't
Native
know the
American,
Native
bro. I'm
American
not a
people in
Native
my family,
American.
bro. I
I'm
got
not a
Native
Native
American people in my
American.
family, and
I'm not a
I've been
Native
to the
American.
powwow.
Bro, a powwow, hold on. See, a powwow is just a fucking gathering, bro. A cookout is a powwow. A barbecue is a powwow. A family reunion is a fucking powwow, bro. Like, just stop fucking talking, dude. Like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You trying to show off for your IG followers, bro. That shit don't move me. If they following you up, they just dumb as fuck too, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of this internet shit. I do want this 5 bands from your dumb ass, though. God damn, dude. This nigga.
Yo, I would break your glasses in real life. Like you would
Man, you're
never
not
think
gonna break
like this in
shit, bro.
real life.
Shut up, bro. Bro, you're
And
not
you can
doing
send this video
shit,
to
bro.
whoever
Bro,
you
you're
want.
not doing
You ain't
shit.
gonna do nothing.
Bro, you're not doing shit. You're not doing shit. Stop with the threats. You ain't with none of that tough talk. You ain't got a lick of bass in your fucking voice. Please shut the fuck up. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna let him ramble because my baby trying to get her poop out. So I'm gonna help her get her poop out and I'm gonna let him just ramble.
Nigga, fuck your baby, nigga. How about that? And if you mad that I said that, then pull the fuck up, nigga. Look, I love
Bro,
children.
I'm
I'm a
not mad. You
protector.
know why I'm
I'm a
not mad
protector of
about that?
people.
You know why I'm
I
not
want
mad
you to
about
get
that?
mad. I want
You know why I'm not mad? You know why I'm not mad that you said that? Because only a pedophile and a lame would say fuck a nigga child that he knows nothing about. Like that's corny, bro. That's corny. Like I know people in Philly, I know people in Baltimore, I know people in New York. You would get touched about my babies, bro. So that don't try that. That's corny, bro. That like, come on, dude. You corny as fuck. But I'm gonna let you keep rambling.
your kid, nigga. If white people said fuck your kid, nigga. White people want your kid vaccinated, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, nigga.
None of my babies are vaccinated. So try again, you pedophile.
But
You're
you
a
ain't
fucking
running down on
pedophile.
them. You
You're
ain't
a
look. You take me
pedophile.
out
Bro,
the
you're a
stream because you're
pedophile.
emotional.
You're a
You ain't running down
pedophile.
on them. You
You're
a
a
pedophile, nigga.
pedophile,
You
bro.
talking about
You're a
fucking niggas.
pedophile.
You a
You're a
rapist.
pedophile.
You on
You're a
camera, you talking
pedophile.
about you want to rape my aunt. You a fucking rapist,
I
nigga.
didn't say I was gonna rape
You
your aunt. I said I was gonna stick my dick in your
not doing
aunt's
nothing sexual
ass.
to nobody,
I
nigga.
said,
Why
hold
you
on, bro. I said I was gonna
Well, why
stick my
these
dick
Pan
in your
African
aunt's
niggas, bro?
ass. Hold on, yo.
Hey,
Let me
why
get
you
this off.
Pan?
I said I was gonna stick my dick in his aunt's ass and make his mama suck it off. That's what I said. I ain't say nothing about touching no kids or nothing. So, but he just said, "Fuck my child." That's cool. You gonna pay for that. You probably gonna die while you driving right now for saying that dumb ass shit. But go ahead, Avery. You got it, cause I'm trying to get my baby right.
Bruh, why do fucking Pan African niggas always resort to like this fucking feminist, fascist ass fucking name calling shit, shaming and rhetoric? It's like, bro, they act like they motherfucking black ass mamas at this fucking point, bro. It's like, bro, y'all the reason why motherfuckers the community is the reason why it's split, bro. These motherfuckers in this guy community are fucking males. This is that matriarchal shit that we need to kill, blood. That matriarchal society. You talk about this nigga mama, this nigga will fight you by this motherfucking mama, blood. He's one of them type niggas, blood. You gotta disrespect a woman in his presence for him to fucking get all riled up and shit. This nigga pulling out his phone and shit, bro, trying to make a fucking point. Look at this nigga. He said he gonna fuck my aunt. Because he's a boss man. He will, nigga. You ain't put out no fucking evidence. Even how fucking these motherfuckers don't even understand DNA migration or genetic migration going into Africa. Asians migrated into Africa, therefore Asians are Africans are Asians, nigga.
It's a
So I
shame what you're
understand.
doing to that beautiful black child. Shame on you for miseducating that beautiful black child. I would never do nothing to that.
Nah, don't try to talk nice now. Oh, you gonna pay for what you said. Like that's why I said
Uh,
I'm calm. I'm not mad. My bad, back creep. I ain't meant to cut you off. I just want to let them know I'm not mad about you saying that. But you a pedophile for saying that about my child. Like that's just weird. But you gonna pay for that. I guarantee you'll be dead by the end of the day. But go ahead, back creep. You got it, bro.
they, they be going over the top with that shit, with all this fucking name calling shit though, without because they losing fucking debates and shit like that. This is based on craniology, genetic study, motherfucking migration, craniology. Oh, you think you already said craniology? Even footprints, my nigga. Even footprints are showing that niggas been here longer than any other motherfucking race. And there's articles coming out saying that there's even news articles on IFL Science saying that Native Americans are not who the fuck who. But you got these niggas, right? COINTELPRO agents and shit, right? Trying to make us something that we're fucking not, like your goddamn colonizer. So it's only up to us. We don't need this. We gonna need the Civil War, bro. That's all I'm saying. Every time we debate with these motherfuckers, it goes to prove that we need to go to war with these motherfuckers in the fucking field. Not no fucking internet, bro. Not no motherfucking internet. I'm sick of these fucking Pan-Africans, blood. Confusing the fuck out of our people. This nigga ain't nigga. If we're all Africans and all that stuff, right? Pull up green cards in the 17th century, because they were green cards in the 17th century, bro. Fucking travel passes in the 17th century, nigga. Think those fucking Africans? Think those fucking 388,000 Africans voluntarily, forcefully, they signed their names on paperwork and they went back to their goddamn country. Y'all ain't wearing no white people, but you out here giving white people credit for writing books about our history, nigga. Shit, I will tell you right now, those white people will team up with us against you, nigga. How about that? Y'all ain't warring with no white people because it's niggas like you. It's niggas like you. It's niggas like you that make. It's niggas like you. It's niggas like you that keep us warring with each other, nigga. If it wasn't for niggas like you who changed our fucking race, denationalized us and shit, bro, we won't be having a smoke.
That's bullshit. You know it, nigga. You know that's bullshit, nigga. You scared of white people, and you making all these excuses to go at niggas.
I'm never scared of no fucking cracker. I'm never scared of no fucking cracker.
Why?
Hey, I'm gonna meet both of y'all right quick because I want to say something to Red Pill right fast. Hey, Red Pill. I'm gonna make sure you hear me. I want to make sure you hear me because you keep saying we scared of white people. You driving right now, right? You driving right now?
Yep.
You seen the white people walking right now?
Y'all talking about going to war.
Red Pill, please shut the fuck up because I'm about to test your goddamn gangster right now. Do you see any white people walking right now while you're driving? You're unmuted. You see any white people walking?
No.
You don't see none?
No.
You don't see none nowhere?
You want to get a first person view, nigga? There's no white people around here, nigga. Your fucking ploy don't work.
Hold on. So if there's no white people in those cars? Those cars driving by is all niggas? It don't matter if you see a white person right now or not. Since you keep talking about these white people, I want you, the next white person you see, I want you to jump out that car and punch the shit out of them on video right fucking now. If you're not gonna do that, please shut your faggot ass the fuck up, bro. Now, the next white person you see, beat their ass. No, we're not doing. Now he's scared. The next white person you see, beat their ass on camera. Since you talking all these, y'all scared of the white man, beat their ass. Do it right now.
Didn't conquer. You're scared of
bro. Don't pay you're passing by white people right now. You're passing by white people right now in the safety of your car. You ain't pop on a white person yet. Why is you still talking? Why is you still like? What is you doing? Back here, you can unmute yourself now, bro. My bad. But yeah, the next white person you see, Red Pill, beat their ass. And I'm not gonna get off live until you do it. Now I'm testing your gangster. Okay? You done put yourself in the fucking box. I told you shut the fuck up. All you had to do was shut the fuck up. Now you gotta prove to yourself. Do it for the Pan-Africans. Do it for your slave ass ancestors. Do it right now. I know you done passed by about 10 of them. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
They be them type of niggas that talk shit about white people though, but like as soon as a white bitch walk past their entrance and shit like that, they gonna holler. They gonna holler. You feel me?
Right.
When's the last time you fucked a white bitch, my nigga?
Yeah, Red Pill, I know I'm not your enemy. That's why I said the next white person you see, beat their ass right now. That's what I'm waiting on. You done said fuck my child. You gotta redeem yourself. You gotta redeem yourself. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking while you on mute. You gotta redeem yourself, my brother. You said fuck my child. You said fuck my child. Now go fuck up a white person right now on camera. You done put yourself in a box. Go ahead and do it right now.
It started off as a simple discussion. We want to.
Yo, how many white people you fucked?
Bro, that's not the topic at hand right now. You said fuck my child. You said fuck my baby.
So though, right?
Red pill, red pill. You said fuck my baby. My baby's not white. You have to redeem yourself now, sir. You know I don't give a fuck about none of that. You talking about innocent children. Go redeem yourself now, sir. You have to, or you're a bitch. You're a faggot. You're a fuck boy.
Why these niggas be talking about they red pill, but they overweight as fuck, bruh? You can't be red pill and be out of shape and not have your own spot, not have like, you feel me, bruh?
Hold on. Let me unmute him. Red pill.
Beautiful black child.
Red pill.
Congratulations, that's a beautiful black child, brother.
Red pill.
But as far as that, and y'all,
red pill. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You gonna have to stand on that. And the way to redeem yourself, bro, you gonna have to go beat a white person's ass right now. I don't give a fuck if it's a woman. You said fuck my child. Go pop on the pale person right now. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking. You stop right now and try. It's cars pulling up beside you. Hey, flash that camera to that car right now. Let me see who's in that car right now. Show those cars. Let us see who's in those cars.
Trying to organize.
Let us see who's in those cars.
He made you walk the Oregon Trail,
bro.
And you ain't doing shit about it, nigga.
Bro, show me who's in that car beside you. Who's in that car beside you?
Native American.
Who's in that car beside you? Who is in that car beside you? Who is in that car beside you? Who's in that car beside you, bro?
Why you still going to the house in the good weather?
Who is in that car beside you? Who is in it for? Hold on, for one, you said fuck my child. My child's not black, okay? Shout out to Sweet Pea, because I was gonna get to that, but I'm trying so hard to get him to go slap a white person. My child's not black, she's brown, okay? Your beard is black. My child is brown. You're beige. You're a waffle color nigga. We're not black, okay? Black isn't a race. Black isn't even a color. It's a shade. Black doesn't exist, okay? My child is brown. She's an American Indian, aka American Negro, and American Aborigine, okay? But back to the topic at hand, which is no longer the topic at hand, which is the new topic at hand. You said fuck my child. Now what you have to do is get out that fucking car with your fat ass and go beat the fuck out of a white person, since you said we scared of white people and you said fuck my child.
Oh, so you and
show your camera. Turn your camera around.
Right now.
Turn your camera around. You're deflecting. You done did all this talking saying that we're scared of white people, and you had the nerve to say fuck my child, and now when I told you to go beat a white person's ass, now you got every excuse in the world why you can't do it. That's the agent shit I'm talking about. That's why you're a police, sir.
Some black people. I see Native Americans. I see black people.
Okay,
I don't see no white people.
Guess what? Get out the car. Get out the car. I didn't see nobody, bro.
I ain't around no.
You showed the camera on the street. There were nobody's walking. I didn't see no niggas. I didn't see no Native Americans. I didn't see no Mexicans. I didn't see nobody.
Due to a zone where no people are at. That's why.
Right. Keep driving. Okay, keep driving. Okay, keep driving till you find a white person. I'm pretty sure they own a store somewhere. They own a store somewhere around there. They own a store somewhere around there. They stay around there. There's white people everywhere around us because they want to be around us. They need to be around us.
You think you gonna gas me up to catch a case? Yo, where y'all at?
Whoa. Now he's scared to catch a case. You scared to catch a case and you said fuck my child? You telling us we scared of white people and you talking about a case? I told you had too much dip on your chip. You got to shut the fuck up, bro. You're doing too much talking to be scared. Fuck a case. Get back for your ancestors, my nigga. The fuck is you talking about? This nigga said he's scared to catch a case. Where the white people at? Shit. Bro,
you ain't doing shit. Y'all ain't doing shit to do
right now.
But why you not joining with me then, nigga?
I'm on daddy dude because I'm in South Carolina. I'm in South Carolina on daddy dude. I will. Listen, red pill.
Let's link up. Well, let's
Red
link
pill.
up and do it then.
No, we
You
gonna do
telling
it
me to do
today.
it
No,
by
no, no, no,
myself,
no, 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 no. No,
brother?
no, no,
Because
no,
it
no,
gives
no, no.
something.
We don't. I don't need to link up with nobody. I do shit by myself. I'm not worried about a fucking case for beating a cracker ass. Okay. Now, what you need to do right now, because you said fuck my child right here, right now, today, and we're not linked up right now, right? So you need to beat a white person ass right now today while we not linked up, okay? That's what you need to do. I don't give a fuck about none of the other shit you talking. You ain't had to take it there. Matter of fact, when I said something about my baby, I already knew you was gonna say that because that's what niggas do. For some reason, you pedophile ass Pan-African niggas, when y'all know a nigga got a child, y'all start talking about niggas' children. I don't get that shit. I don't understand that shit. That shit is creepy to me. That shit is bitch made to me. This is an innocent fucking child. She ain't got shit to do with what we talking about. So now you gonna stand on what the fuck you said. Or what's gonna be next? Shit I don't like doing. I'm gonna have to send some niggas at you, bro. I'm gonna have to send some niggas at you. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I'm giving you a chance, bro. Go beat a white person ass. Cause my baby ain't had shit to do with it. So go redeem yourself right now. I promise you, I'm sending somebody at you. Don't fuck with me, bro. I swear to God. Back Creek, what's good, bro?
What's good, man? This
I'm
nigga,
a mute.
blood.
You got the flow. I'm a mute up. Hey, you chopping up, bro. You choppy. You choppy. You choppy. You choppy.
Can you hear me now? Hear me now? They get this shit. They get all this fucking feminist shit talk from Pan African Strikes Back. He's the only one. He's the only nigga that's motivating these niggas right now. You feel me, to keep this shit going and shit though, right? And harassing motherfucking Aborigines and shit on the platform. But what African Strikes Back think big mistake is that he think treating the shit as our fucking leader. He's his own nigga. He's his own nigga, his own movement. Aborigines are different from FBA. So
Right.
this talking of Aboriginals and all stuff, they're trying to, you know, get us canceled, get us tated and shit like that. You feel me? By making this is the leftist movement. This is that blue pill shit, bro. This is really what it is. They trying to out here get us fucking canceled and shit, nigga.
Yeah.
And he's over here talking about.
Right, let me shout out my chat because I see a lot of people just came in. I see Sean, peace, cuzzo, Pat Gabriel, salute, Sweet P. I've been spoke to you. You've been in here rocking the whole time. Hiawatha, Saponi, salute to the God. I think I already spoke to you too. Dang, y'all came up out of nowhere. Louis Ever Grassroots, peace to the fucking God, bro. What's that? Equator 7, salute. Old Head, peace to the God. I think you was in here earlier, broski. Bronze, salute, you was in here earlier. And James, Lucifer Wooden. Oh, that's Jim River. What's good, Red Wolf? Peace to the God, bro. Yeah, Red Wolf, you came in late, bro. So, dude, I don't know. Maybe you was in here the whole time, but dude, at the top right corner, he was supposed to be proving that the Olmecs are African, and now we to a point where he didn't say fuck my child, had nothing to do with nothing. So he just basically he's just over here to disrupt. He's supposed to be proving this shit for $5,000, and he went way left because he has no information, and he just wanna do his agent troll shit. Big Cheat Nova, piece of the God. But yeah, that's where we at with it right now, bro. Go ahead, back.
Yeah, this nigga ain't had no information for you and shit. He want to scream, shout, and bicker and shit like that. If this nigga really put 5K up on the line for this shit though, but he wasted everybody's time and shit like that, and everybody in the chat need to come out here and whoop his motherfucking ass and shit, bro. Because it's nothing but the same shit that we've been doing with these Pan African
nigga. You owe me $5,000 because you ain't proved shit.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Red pill. We off that information now. I'm gonna say it again. You said fuck my child. You gotta go beat a cracker ass. I don't give a fuck about no information, bro. What is you talking about? Bruh, you jumped out there trying to act tough for your Instagram followers. Only thing I owe you is a fucking to the fucking head, my nigga. I owe you a to the motherfucking forehead, bro. I'm gonna say it again. I owe you a motherfucking to the motherfucking forehead, bro. That's all I owe you right now. Now, what I'm gonna say again, you said fuck my child. Now, I want you, while you driving that motherfucking car, point that camera out to where we can see these cars passing and see the people walking. And the first cracker you see, you better beat the shit. I don't give a fuck if it's a police. Beat the shit out of them since you said fuck my child. I don't give a fuck about no information no more. I'm gonna keep you on this bitch. I might let this bitch go for 5 fucking hours until you do it, my nigga. That's how fucking retarded I am. You don't know who you fucking with.
Y'all heard it. You owe me $5,000 because I hurt your feelings. Now you don't want to compete no more. You owe me $5,000, you pussy ass niggas. And I said, fuck your responsibility at the moment. I wouldn't say nothing bad about
bro. No. You said fuck that baby. You said fuck that baby.
Bro,
that's what you said. Fuck that baby.
This is that simp shit, bro. This is fucking simping at his fucking finance and shit. Though talking about he red pill, nigga. You a simp, bro. If you gotta mention nigga kids and shit like that because you was in a goddamn debate, bro. I don't fucking. And then you waving a human color flag now, man. Come on, cuz. Go beat a cracker ass, bro. I don't care if it's an old white lady. You can slap a white lady for this nigga, blood, for real.
Yeah,
slap a cracker.
It's gotta be anybody. At this point, it's gotta be anybody, bro.
Slap a white baby for real. Since you on kids and shit, slap a white kid for real. Slap a cracker baby for real. You got to, my nigga.
You got to.
You in the car. You in the car and shit. You can spin off.
Black unity. Yeah, black unity. Yeah, show that black unity now.
Black History Month is next month. Black History Month is next month. You gotta do it now, nigga. Black History Month is next month, nigga. Do that shit.
Ain't his MLK birthday today and his day tomorrow? Ooh, the pressure is getting.
And they disrespected MLK and that one lady and shit though with that statue they put up and shit though. You gotta do something now, nigga. You gotta do something now, nigga. What do you mean do something about it, nigga? You do something about it, bro. You do something about it, bro. You said fuck this nigga daughter, bro. Come on, bro. This nigga kept up the aunties and grandmas and shit though. You went to kids.
Yeah, I talked about I said his aunt and his grandma. I said I was gonna get his grandma pregnant. I said I was gonna stick my dick in his mama, his aunt ass and make his mama suck it off. And he said, "Fuck my child." Like, whoa, wait, what? Like, come on, bro. Like, don't do that, bro. What's good, Red Wolf?
Yo, what's happening? Hey, man. You know I'm not gonna come on here. I'm not gonna demean you, young man, but I want to say this person has traveled the world about 40 times. Retired from the military. Was raised by my grandmother, great grandma, and pappies. And knew my great uncles that fought in the fictional Civil War. You are 100% wrong, brother. Now, if you want to argue that, I was to say that you're controlled opposition, which is very weak now these days, because you have well over 2 million pale skins even antiquating that knowing that we come from here, and that all of this earth was a Negro continent of several, not 4 as some young 25-year-old expressed, several continents. Now, regardless of what happened at one point, was a major cataclysmic war beyond the scope of what you know. If you don't know the story of the Pale Wolf and the Dark Wolf, with a friend of mine in Morocco and a friend of mine in Tunisia and a friend of mine who served with me from South Africa in the military, they even knew this story. There's a handful of us in this world. If you don't know that, if you've never been to Edinburgh, Scotland, the King James Castle, sit down and had the 12 rows, you definitely don't know real history, young man. Now, there's nothing wrong with finding out information and going through the source, but to sit there and then fabricate.
I think you froze. You still there?
Yeah, I think it's tomorrow, brother.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Yeah, he's on mute, but he's still talking, bro. So you still got the flow, Red Wolf.
Either the brother wants to learn. Yeah. Wow.
Shit, it might be my okay, no, I hear you now. Well, let me say this right quick. I was willing to meet him in the middle and say that that life didn't start in no particular place, that everybody was everywhere. I was willing to meet them in the middle and say that, hey, it don't matter where the first people was in any place, they would have been so-called black people,
Hey,
so-called
Touchdown, what's cracking?
Negroes.
Hey, look, I'm about to go live here in a little bit myself, but I just wanted to do something different.
Okay,
You
what's the
know,
topic on your life? I'll come through.
because wow, this shit is lagging. Hold on, let me take out my speaker, brother. Okay.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. I think you might be froze now, OG. My check. Avery, you can hear me?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I can hear you.
Okay. I think the OG's muted, man. I mean, it froze up. Yeah, I think he's froze. Let me get my camera looking crazy like that. Okay, go ahead. You got it froze.
I know, right? Yeah. I don't think these Pan Africans know, bro. Like the continuation of this rhetoric and this fucking lie. And they stuck us. They aim blackness at one fucking continent, bro. They can't even explain, like, bro. If black came from Africa and all that stuff, right? Why is it now confirmed that Brazil is bigger than Africa? That South America is bigger than Africa now?
Bro, you know I read some shit. I can't remember who said it first. Somebody brought it up first, and I went and did my own research and found out it seems like it's true. It might have been AP. He said that the whole population of the world can fit inside Texas, right? Now,
Yeah.
I went and looked it up, and that seems to be true. Now, where I can even more validate that is thanks to me driving trucks. Not just Texas. I'm talking about every single state, bro. It don't matter the smallest fucking state. Bro, there's a lot of goddamn land out here, bro. Like once you look past the highways and the cities, it's a lot of fucking land. I'm talking about it just scratches miles. It's like you on the interstate and you look to your left, look to your right, you just see some open field. The shit is like the ocean. It looks like it just goes and goes and goes and goes. So what you said about South America?
When you buy some land,
go ahead.
I was saying, but why in Texas though? When you buy some land, you look everything up under you, not just the surface, but under you as well.
Right.
That shit is too big, bro. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep. He jumped off. I want him to come back. Nah, he can't run. No, he got to come back. He got to come back. No. We hunting. I'm with you on this one, bro. We hunting that nigga, bro. See, his name, bro. You see, I haven't seen King Cass in a minute. Speaking of Pan Africans and shit, bro, bring his bitch ass up here and shit, bro. Yeah, King Cass is another one. He talked about my children too. He said he saved pictures of them. He went to my page and saved some pictures of them and sent it to my inbox and talking about, what if I talk about your children? What if I do this and that to your child? I'm looking like, what?
Lying now. Y'all lying. You know I ain't said nothing about.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not, bro.
It doesn't mean you still lying.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about a whole nother person, bro. Like you just talking. We said King Cass. We didn't say Red Pill. We like, bro, just chill, my nigga. Like, relax. That's why I say you talk so fucking much till you talk yourself in the hole. Now that you're back, I need you to do what I told you to do.
How do you even get your dick hard in a front like that?
You need to go find the first white person that you see, and when you see that white person,
you said you gonna rape a woman.
That white person, I never said I was gonna rape anybody. I said I was gonna fuck your grandma and get her pregnant, and I said I was gonna make you raise that child. I called the child a bastard. Yes, I did, because that child would be fatherless, so that would make it a bastard child. I said that was gonna be your grandma's child that I put in her, and the child was gonna be a bastard because I left, and I was gonna make you raise it. That's what I said. And then I said I was gonna stick my dick in your aunt's ass and make your mama suck it off. I never said nothing about a rape. I never said nothing about a goddamn child. Now that we got that cleared, what you need to do, sir, is go find a white person. All them cars that's passing you by right now, it's got a cracker in there some way. I can smell it. I can smell the mayonnaise and the fleas from here. Go find that cracker and slap the fuck out of him. Okay, that's cool. Your grandma's dead and my child
So
is
you gonna
innocent.
rape a dead
Now,
person?
what I
So you into
said
raping dead
now,
people? So
you
so
got
if
more
I
than
say
one
if I
grandma.
say fuck
You
your
have
if I
more
say
than
fuck
one
your
grandma.
daughter,
You
if
have
I say
more
fuck
than
your
one
daughter, it's
grandma.
because you're
You
talking
have
about my
more
dead
than one
grandma, nigga.
grandma.
You're
You
talking
have
about
more
my
than one
grandma.
grandma.
So if I
You have more than
if
one grandma.
that's tit for
You
tat,
have
nigga.
more than
Don't
one
you
grandma. Now you trying to play victim. Now you want to be a victim. Oh, I said that because you talking about my dead grandma. You're done. Your grandma ain't dead. Shut up. You just made that shit up. Come on, bro. You're acting like a fucking third grader at this point, dude. Like, come on, bro. Like, just stop it. You got more than one grandma. You got grandmas. You got great grandmas. Stop the cap. Just please stop. Like, come on, bro. Like, you're just doing too much at this point. What you got to do, since we done got way off the debate. My bad. Go ahead, back.
Where's this nigga from?
He say he's from Philly.
Oh God, bro. Every time it's something about Philly niggas and fucking Cleveland niggas or some shit, bro. I don't know, bro. Them niggas is fucking straight weird, bro. When they get on the internet.
It's always motherfuckers up north, bro. New
Swear to God,
York,
it's something.
Philly. Yeah. Now, I do want to get back to the topic, cause goddamn, sheesh. He said a few things that I had some I didn't agree with, and I wanted him to elaborate on, cause he said the Ethiopians came from Africa, went into Mexico, and made the Olmec statue there in Mexico. They came from
No,
Ethiopia
they
and did that.
didn't. No,
Right,
they
exactly.
didn't. When it says on the bottom of
We know that.
it says on the bottom of the statue, bro. It came from Mexico in Ethiopia, bro. No. Why do when they do shit like this? Why when they receive information they reverse it?
Now check this back, Creek. I told him, I said, okay. I said, let's say that is true. I said, now show me the Olmec statues in Africa. He said, I can't show you none. Interesting. That's when he wanted his ramble. I had so many more questions for him. And then he said that most of the crops in America, it's crazy how you just said they reverse everything. He literally did that on live. He said most of the crops in America come from Africa, bro.
No, it came from South America.
And then I told him Africa has 640 food crops. Out of that 640, 600 come from the Americas. He argued that, knowing that he never even researched that before. He argued that. Then he said, it was so much shit he said that I was trying to I just wanted to talk to him, because at a point when he said certain shit, he brought up PNG, and I was like, okay, he don't know what he talking about, so this ain't even a debate. I just wanted to talk to him just pick his brain. And then he said, okay, then when I said about the food crops coming from America to Africa, he said, well, how did they get there? I said, well, niggas left out of America and went to Africa. And then he said, well, how do you saying that niggas from Africa didn't travel to America? I'm like, I'm not saying they weren't going back and forth. What I'm trying to tell him is the first people in America didn't come from Africa. And then I was trying to get him to a point where we could just throw away all these theories that said people started in one place. I was gonna get to the point where I tell him, hey, don't you think it's a great possibility that it was just niggas everywhere? We was
Right.
everywhere. But he just want to argue, bro. Like, he just kept, bro, we've been on here for an hour and 18 minutes. I kid you not. He's been talking the whole hour and 18 minutes, even when he was on mute. He's been talking the whole fucking time. He hasn't stopped. Except for when he get out the car and walk away. And when he comes back in the car, he's still going to be talking. Watch. I'm going to take him off mute, too. Watch this.
You don't come back to scream shit, bro. How you door dashing and fucking doing the bass at the same time, bro? Like,
for these people,
I told you. I told you.
I should not be driving around in a fucking some shit my mom helping me pay for if I'm a fucking agent, nigga. Like, what the fuck y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? I'm an agent. I'm an agent. Where the hell is my checkup? Is my checkup? Is my checkup? Yeah, they must got my check in the government.
that's
In
what
the
I'm
fucking
saying.
bank. You know what I'm saying?
How are you red pulling your mama
I'm
gonna be
wrong.
paying for shit?
At best, look. At best, I'm wrong, and these brothers is right. But to say that I'm working for these people, it's preposterous.
Bro, can I ask you a question though?
It's just like in the hood. See, look, these niggas, they not street niggas. They not from
Can
the
I ask
hood.
you a question?
They not
Red
from
Pill,
no hood.
you're unmuted. You're unmuted. You're
But hold
unmuted.
on, if you was from
You're
the hood,
unmuted.
then you wouldn't be just going to work the phone around.
Would you like to come out to California and find out? Would you like to come out to California and find out? You want to touch my gangster, bro?
Hold on. Wait. I just want to ask him one question. Well, he gotta be quiet, bro. Like he just Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea been in here the whole time. This nigga ain't shut up yet, bro. But I'm trying to ask him a question real fast, bro. Relax, my nigga. Relax. Hold on, bro. As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna mute you no more, bro. I'm just gonna let you just do your thing, bro.
Right.
I do want to ask you this question though.
Doing this
I do want to ask you this question, bro.
The caliber of people that you deal with. You see these people online talking about they not
Red pill, bro. Relax, bro. God damn,
now, nigga.
bro.
You the fuck up. Smack the shit out
Oh boy. You shut up. I will smack you. I will smack you. But I'm scared to smack the white people that I'm driving past. I'm driving past so many white people. I'm driving past so many white people. And I'm scared to slap the white people. I'm scared to slap the white people.
Don't have nothing going on for
I'm scared
themselves.
to slap the
These
white people.
motherfuckers are pieces of shit. They won't
Red
never
pill.
stand up against the motherfucker
Your
who
mom
smacked
pays
them.
for your vehicle.
Red
Your
pill.
mom pays for your vehicle, you broke ass nigga. Your mom pays for your vehicle, you broke ass nigga.
And try to play displacement and displacement.
Your mom pays for your lifestyle, you broke ass nigga.
He definitely said his mama is paying for his car. He did say that. He didn't even have to get that information.
Fuck
But
outta
hold
here.
on, bro. Hold on.
Fuck out of
Wait. Hold on.
You a red pill nigga. Talking about.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
This bitch ass nigga need to take that red out of his name, put pink in his fucking name. You a straight bitch nigga. You got your mom paying for your ass. Nigga, red pill niggas are self-made. Real pill niggas got their own spot. Red pill niggas got their own shit, got their own name on their own shit. Red pill niggas got their own businesses, nigga. You ain't got none of that shit. And you not even in shape, nigga. Take that fucking name off, bruh. Take that fucking name off, cuz. You was not no motherfucking you, bruh. Oh my god. This nigga hit the battlefield. He's the first nigga to go. Dead ass. Talking about we ain't street niggas and shit, bro. Didn't PNB Rock get smoked in fucking LA, nigga? Nigga, I'm from California, nigga. Come check in, nigga. Come fucking check in, nigga. Talking about we ain't no street, nigga. Boy, that's nobody's warriorhood. Nobody's warriorhood. You even know your ancestors, nigga. Your ancestors got a fucking question mark, nigga. They don't even know who the fuck you are from beyond the grave, motherfucker.
Hey, listen, Red Pill. Hey, listen. I don't gang bang. I'm not in the streets. I don't do nothing illegal. You are right. I don't do none of that. I don't know what you talking about, bro. I don't do nothing illegal, my nigga. Okay?
I beat niggas ass.
Rob.
I beat niggas up.
I don't steal. I don't sell drugs. I'm not a street nigga at all. I'm glad you said that. Yes, sir. Let's make sure. Hey, everybody in this chat and the FBI, because I know you're listening and watching everything. I don't do none of that shit. Okay? Right? But Red Pill, I do have to ask you this question, bro.
These niggas be talking about fucking Yahweh. Nigga, you ain't no fucking priest. You better say Adonis, nigga. You ain't no fucking priest. Like I'm saying, these motherfuckers be on straight
Nigga, you got a
turkey
long
time
beard like a
bullshit. They
Hebrew.
ain't picking
What
up
you
no
talking
arms
about, bro? You
against
got a
no white
long beard
people.
like a
They're not
Hebrew.
even trying to unify to buy shit to even buy their land back. Kanye told you America is for sale. How much land do these niggas own? You know what I'm saying? What infrastructures do they got? What
Red Pill, you being so disrespectful, bro. If you do your genealogy, I guarantee you got about 20 acres just sitting out there right now, at least. Like you
For
trying to
real.
be so disrespectful. If you truly a so-called African American, a so-called Black American, an American Negro, because all those people are the American Aborigines. I ain't about to play with the words right now, right? If you're a Black American truly, your people been here. If your people was taught that so-called slavery story, you're from here, right? If you do your genealogy, Red Pill, I guarantee you got at least 20 acres sitting out there right now. You need to pump your brakes. You disrespecting the fuck out of your ancestors right now, bro. That's that's
For real,
that's the
nigga.
shit you niggas don't understand, bro. That's why you niggas' lives go the way it go. Because y'all disrespect your true ancestors, bro. For what? For clout? To keep the white man's lie pushing? You done said fuck my baby, bro, and you won't go beat up a pale person. Bro, stop with the tough talk, dude. Your live heard you say that. Your followers heard you say that. So if they still listening to you right now, they fuck people too. They fuck niggas and fuck bitches as well. Like stop with the tough talk, bro. You ain't slap a cracker yet, but you said fuck my baby. My so-called black baby, as you would say, my beautiful black baby. You said fuck this baby, but you ain't slap a cracker yet. Don't do that, bro. Stop with the tough shit. I gotta ask you this question. I'm like he gonna come back talking again. Like just boy.
That nigga lost,
Niggas
bro.
be
That nigga lost.
for real. Like telling niggas, oh, y'all don't own no land. How you know this? Who told you that? Like, you got too many people that are million. And Mama Bear, that is indeed a fact. That I have to agree with that. That's definitely a fact, sis. That I agree with you. Back Creek, you back? Okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
I'm back, bro. It's
That's
just
a fact,
fucking
sis.
weather shit, bro. Fuck that like.
But maybe maybe he's not. He might not be from here, bro. Like, I mean, shit. Maybe not.
Bro, that nigga from here, bro. That is an American Negro. Lost at sea. Fuck you mean?
You know why I think he is from here? Because is usually our people that goes this hard to go against us. So that's why I truly believe he
Yes.
is one of us. Because it's always them. Even though we have the Africans and the mestizos come around, but usually like even my own family. Well, some of them now, because most of them they finally catching the fuck on. But when I first started, oh, they always like, well, you crazy, you don't know what you're talking about, boy, this and that. And now they finally getting like, oh shit, like hold on, this nigga know what he talking about. So maybe, but he said he's been doing this for over 10 years. That's a red flag to me.
10
Cause
years of
there's no
lies,
way.
bro.
Cause he's still talking about Pangea. Like I don't.
Africans are gonna talk about Pangea. They somehow
here's the
warped
thing with
Pangea. Like real Pan Africans warped that Pangea story into Africa coming out of the water first. Like that's bullshit.
See, this is the thing with Pangea, right? From my understanding, right?
nigga?
I do believe that everything was connected. Everything was walking like you could just walk to Africa and you walk all that place. I don't think that the fucking land split. Like how the fuck is the land gonna split from the core? So are we floating right now? You know what I'm saying? What I do understand is, and what I do know for a fact, because all these flood stories, I do know, I ain't gonna say I believe, I do know that the water level rose. I do know that for a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So when they talk about Pangea, I'm like, huh, that could be true. But the land they break
I think
apart, maybe the water just rose.
here's my spinoff on it though, because like we came up. I forgot there was a PDF. AP had that PDF file, or I think you had it too. Is that it said that America was the oldest continent and the first continent to rise out the water.
Yeah,
I believe
that's a fact.
Yeah, I believe that maybe the continents were connected under the water. and certain continents rose the fuck, and one continent rose up first before the other ones gradually did.
Bro, we have there's a floor on the ocean like that. Okay, there's the land right there. It's just covered in water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's simple science, but they believe everything that these crackers taught them. Like they can't think for themselves, bro. Like this man goes so hard for the cracker information. I
don't even say it's the cracker, it's the government at this fucking point.
And you know what? I don't even think it's the white people at this point. I think the whole time, it's always been a nigga the whole time.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I think it's a nigga right now. I think it's a nigga right now pulling the strings right now. I think it's a nigga pulling the strings right now.
Who running the agent place need to give me some goddamn money. I need my goddamn money since I'm out here working for these niggas.
Red pill. Can I ask you a question?
I'm working for these niggas, doing something that people was doing. Like at what point were black people getting pushed or paid to push a we from Africa narrative? When did that ever happen?
200 years ago, 18th century. 200 fucking years ago.
Man, he said something. You got Jules.
Mic check.
I'm listening.
Mic check.
Who was it?
Mic check. Hold on. Relax. Red pill. I'm about to unmute you because I gotta ask you this question, right? Okay. Red pill.
Mm-hmm.
Is it safe to say that maybe life didn't originate all in one place? Is it safe to say that life was everywhere at the same time? Is it safe to say that?
How?
What you mean how?
I'm asking you how. You're saying something I want you to explain. I'm not even trying to argue. I really want to know what you're talking about.
The same way that you think all life started in Africa. How does life just start in Africa? Is it possible that life started everywhere?
How does life just start everywhere?
The same way it just started in Africa, bro. Like, stop, bro.
So how is it? I'm saying, like, what are you saying? I want you to prove what you're saying. I'm not even arguing what you're saying. You're saying life possibly could have started everywhere, right? And I'm saying, okay, explain, elaborate.
Okay, can you explain to me how the fuck life started in Africa, sir?
Look, is that you explaining or you asking me a question?
Bro, can you explain to me how life started in Africa?
Is your explanation a question or is it actually you?
Can you explain to me, because now you're playing fucking games. If you can't explain to me how the fuck life started in Africa, don't ask me that dumbass fucking question, dude. Like I'm trying to be cordial at this point. Like you just trying to fucking argue, dude. That's how I know you're a fucking faggot, bro. That's how I know this. How did life start in Africa?
Anything sexual?
How did life start in Africa?
Why is y'all talking about?
How did life start in Africa? How did life start in Africa? That's a simple question. How did life start in Africa? I know how life started. Organisms just sprung up out the ground. Here we are. The sweet people just said that shit. We came from the fucking ground. That was gonna be my answer. I wanted you to say that for Africa, but you just saying, come on, bro. Like
figure out where we from, and these niggas keep talking about sexual shit. Why don't you talking to me about sexual shit?
Hey, yo, if that nigga said we came from some fucking monkeys, bro, that's how you know he one of them.
What does my sexuality have to do with anything? Y'all niggas is thinking weird.
Red pill. You said fuck my child. It don't get no weirder than saying fuck. It don't get no weirder than saying fuck a child. Calm down. You're projecting right now. Stop the projection. Stop acting. Go get some playtex right now, okay? Some playtex. All right? Large. With the wings, okay? All right. Now, is it safe to say? Is it safe to say that life started everywhere? I can hear you. I think you're going in and out, back Creek.
I'm about to stay on this side.
An hour and a half in, they still ain't dropped no jewels.
Okay.
And we live on my stream, and we are waiting for the information.
Red pill. Now, how did life start in America? How did life start in Asia? How did life start in Africa? How did life start in Australia, Hawaii? Organisms just sprung from the ground, bro. They sprung up from the soil. You are exactly what nature is. The same way the plants got here is the same way we got here, bro. Okay,
You got proof of
so
that?
that's what I was saying,
You got proof of
bro.
that?
Yes, nigga, it's called
What's
life.
the proof? No, what's the
It's
proof?
called
Show me the
nature.
evidence.
It's called nature. It's called
No,
nature.
show me the evidence.
It's called nature.
What's the evidence?
Red pill. The same evidence. Red pill. Red pill. Okay, listen. Listen. I'm about to give you the evidence. I'm about to give you the evidence right now. I'm about to give you the evidence. Yo, bro, you gotta shut the fuck up, bro. Seriously, you gotta shut your ass the fuck up, dude. You still talking? You don't even know you fucking muted. Shut your goofy ass up, Red pill. Okay, now the evidence. Backcree, I think your shit's still choppy, bro.
Yeah, bro. Can you hear me?
No, you perfect now. There you go. All right, hold on.
Oh, yeah,
Let me deal with him for a second. Let me deal with him for 2 seconds, bro.
I got the crown. I got the gauntlet.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I got the title. I got the crown. I got the gauntlet.
Bro,
so I don't have to ask. All I gotta do is ask these people questions. They have to answer my questions. These people believe that they're not African. Well, then they have to answer my questions.
Red pill.
You can't dance around
Red pill. How did life start in Africa?
What you mean? People had sex.
How do those people get there?
I don't know. See how you try to make up some bullshit?
Oh, wait. Whoa.
You don't fucking know.
Whoa. You telling me, you're swearing up and down that we all came from Africa, right? You saying that for a fact that life started in Africa, and then you say you don't even know how the fucking people got there. Red pill, please shut the fuck up forever. Shut the fuck up forever. Just shut up forever. How the fuck you saying life started in Africa, but you don't know how it started in Africa? Oh, you know why you saying that? Because a cracker told you that. That's a cracker theory, fool. Thank you.
But nobody was there to document the shit. So we could talk about all different stories, but none of us were there. And y'all are trying to insert this.
But you're saying for a fact. Okay, so you just said nobody was there to prove that, but you're saying that we for a fact came from Africa because life started in Africa. So how the fuck do you know that life started in Africa, bro? How do you know that? I'm going to unmute you again. How do you know that?
Okay, so because the continents were originally connected to Africa. Pangea.
Okay. Red pill.
You can't argue that.
Red pill. Okay, if everything was connected, how are you just picking one small place, one small region from everything that was connected? That's why I asked you. Is it safe to say?
Because Africa is the only continent that's rooted to the core of the earth. That's why. All the other continents are floating.
Bro. Hold on. Wait. No. You're saying Africa is the only continent. So you're saying the rest of us are fucking floating, my nigga? That's what you're saying?
Pangea.
So we're floating.
Go research Pangea. So y'all can hold on.
So we're floating. What are we floating on?
Y'all believe white people one day,
but
you want to discredit it from.
What are we floating on? Are we on a spinning ball?
Research.
Are we on a spinning ball? Are we floating in water? Are we floating in air? What are we floating on?
Look at Pangea. Don't argue.
What are we floating on? You know, Pangea is also a theory, right?
Do your research.
You know, Pangea is a theory, bro. I learned about Pangea in 3rd grade. I'm past that, bro. Pangea is fake. Pangea is fake. Okay, so actually, people that look like us made up. Really, Didi? Oh, you gotta elaborate, cause that's the first time I heard that. I thought that went along with the out of Africa theory and all that. Hold on now, sis. Hold on. You know? Let me pump my brakes. Shit. So niggas made up Pangea? Holy shit. Backcree, you there?
Yes, I'm
here.
Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Red Pill, check this out. So I might have to stand corrected on Pangea. Not that it's true, but somebody in the chat said that a black person made up Pangea. Is that true?
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know who made it up, but that's what they saying is real. So all right, we can't cherry pick what we want from history, yo. It's like if you want, you gotta take all of that shit. So when these motherfuckers if you
here's the
want to say,
thing though.
that's
Red
why when
pill.
I asked, look, when I
Here's the
asked,
thing though.
when
Here's
you
the
said, when I
thing.
asked you
Here's
was
the
they
bro.
white,
Wait, hold
you
on, hold
jumped
on.
off and you tried to say,
Wait. You gotta relax, bro. When I say hold on my shit, you gonna hold the fuck on, okay? That's what you're gonna do. You gonna shut the fuck up on my shit. Cause if I was on your shit, all this shit you doing, I wouldn't be doing that shit. I promise I wouldn't. You still talking. You ain't slap a cracker yet. You steady
Philly, and you
pointing your
scared to pull
finger.
up in
You
Philly,
steady
and
pointing
you
your
scared to
finger,
come on my
bro.
shit.
You
You
scared
would
to
never
slap a
come on my
cracker,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
You go slap a
When I come
cracker.
on my stream,
Go
when I
slap a
do a
cracker.
stream, come on my
Go
shit.
slap red pill. Stop saying I'm scared and you ain't slapped no cracker yet, bro. Shut
Nigga,
your bitch
you
ass up.
scared of me.
Go
You
slap a
scared of me.
cracker.
How about fuck the
Go
crackers,
slap a
nigga? You
cracker.
scared of me. You
No, go
scared of me.
outside and say that. No, go outside and
You
say that.
fuck up,
Go say
bitch.
that to them
Come in
now.
Philly and put the
Go out
gloves
there and
on.
prove that. Go
Crackers, nigga.
No. See, you're trying to revert back to me now. Go beat up a cracker right now. Go beat up a white person. Go beat up a white person. You're scared. Just say you're scared. I respect you more if you say you're scared of them. Now,
But we do it together. Then.
no, I do it by myself. I don't need you.
You
I
ain't
want you to
doing shit.
do it by yourself.
You
No,
lying.
do it by yourself.
You doing shit by
Do it.
yourself.
You look like you
You
about
ain't doing shit by
6 foot.
yourself. You
It look like you're about 6 foot, probably 340 something pounds. Go do it by yourself. But
you're a liar.
what I
I'm
was
not the
saying
one
was,
telling you and I'm
what
not
I
the
was
one
saying
talking about
was,
taking niggas to war.
what I was
I'm
saying
talking about
was,
taking niggas to
what
war.
I was
You
saying
tell
was,
black people to war
what
because they don't
I
believe.
was saying was, what I was saying was, Didi just said that a black person made up Pangea. Now, that could be very much true, right? My thing is with Pangea, there's the earth didn't split and then we're floating now. That's false. There's nothing to prove that. There's an ocean floor, right? There's a floor at the bottom of the ocean, right? Right. So the water rose and covered the lands like Atlantis and Mu. Yep, I believe in all that shit because there's been proof of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the Pangea. When they talk about Pangea, they talking about the flood waters. And that's why you'll read literature that says, hey, the Americas was the first out of these flood waters. So then you have to ask yourself, oh, if they say the land was connected before this flood waters, is that where the Pangea theory comes from? I think I just cracked the code. I'm pretty sure a lot of people knew that. I didn't make that up just now. I'm pretty sure a lot of people knew that already. So now, Didi, can you tell me which black person said this? Because I got to look this shit up. This is shit. It's mind blowing to me, honestly. Because I thought Pangea was tied to the Out of Africa theory and the theory of evolution. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought this whole time.
Yeah, we just explained this shit correctly. Pangea was underwater, and America rose first. So that's what it sounds like to me.
Right, and it's still connected. It's just covered in water, bro. Like, because right now, even up on, I map some shit out. You can drive from the United States. You go through Canada. You go through Alaska. You could drive to what was the fucking country that I damn mapped out. But it's some country over there that you could drive to from America, from North America. You go up to Canada, go through
Greenland.
Alaska.
Greenland.
It might be Greenland. I think it's another one though. It was one that went towards. Ooh, it might. Yeah, I think it is Greenland. Yep, Greenland. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like I truly believe, right?
Yeah, I believe. I think that's what we walked into and stuff is right there. Because it's like there's pedophiles and like books with what is it, carbon dating materials that prove that America had the oldest fossils, and the oldest rocks, leading to like shit 3.6 billion years. So I don't know, Red Pill, you got to come home, bro. You always been here, bro. Your ancestors been here, bro. You gotta do your documentations correctly, bro. Stop being afraid to read paperwork, bro. Read your family's paperwork and stop reading them fucking curse. This
Facebook and whoever the fuck start paying these niggas That's when all this weird Yahoo shit came from. Because these niggas ain't trying to do shit but get super chat money. That's all they're trying to do. They just trying to get money so they can spin with the fucking cracker. They not trying to ride on a cracker. They want to ride on niggas like brothers like me and you. But we all listen. White people like a high score and all the negative statistics on the planet.
Bro, okay. For people that just came in, right? About 30 minutes ago, dude said, "Fuck my baby." I told him to go slap a cracker, beat up a cracker. He has yet to do it. Now he's on IG, and his people on IG heard him say it. So if they still up there entertaining him, they just weirdos too. So right now we're waiting for him to go beat up a white person. And ever since I've told him that, he's been going on a rant. Actually, we've been live for an hour 44 minutes. He hasn't shut the fuck up yet, for one. He's yet to shut this motherfucker. He watch this, y'all. Anybody in the chat want to bet that when he comes back in the car, he's still going to be fucking talking? Please, somebody bet me. Please do it. Do it. He's still going to be talking when he comes back in the car. But
he hasn't even named any sources though. So like, you know, if you can find documentation sources of like Pangea, you know, and the thing is that let's talk about Pangea real quick. Let's go back to Pangea. Where's the traces and evidence of land bridges connected to each other then, bro? Like, there gotta be some type of like, gotta be some type of materials or some type of fucking like, you know, some type of science where they could prove that by, you know, certain connection with rocks though, that it was connected to each other, that it was like, you know, somehow like molded to each other, or the earth was like, you know, the surface was connected to each other. It gotta be some type of the islands don't count. I don't count islands as, you know, land bridges and shit like that. Because islands could become continents over time due to volcanic explosions. So y'all gotta go deep sea dive into some shit, bro. Find something that used to connect, you feel me, Pangea and shit. The whole Earth continent and shit, bro. Because this sounds bogus, bro. He just throwing out a whole bunch of kind of shit though right now. But he ain't said where his grandmama was, you know, a Liberian or some shit though.
You reading my mind, because I'm trying to get to those type of questions, but he just won't stop, bro. He would not stop to look at him.
Right. And if I see them in the jam, if they need help, I will help each and every one of them niggas.
Just look at him. Just look at
you know what I'm saying? But these motherfuckers, they get into the hatred shit where you hate a motherfucker because they don't agree with you, because they don't believe what you're saying.
Just look at him.
And it's like,
bro, we have all the answers already, dude. The problem is with you Pan-Africans, you Pan-Africans are biased, and you're deflecting. You're fucking deflecting like a goddamn woman, bro, about the shit that you're denying, dude. You're throwing your whole psyops on us, dude, about how the fuck you feel about the situation that's going about. You're running. You haven't put no credible sources. Name no authors. Name no.
You don't even have to call yourself African. Whatever.
Wait,
the thing is
what you said
we
now?
are connected as a people. But when y'all do these divisive tactics,
he said black people are indigenous to the world, and then he tried. Okay, I said that already, bro. Whoa!
But he keeps trying to make it happen.
Red pill. Did you just say red pill?
Red pill. They had a cold deal when Trump won the presidency, right? And niggas in the city, all the different niggas all over the city, Moors.
This nigga just said that black people are indigenous to the world. So my question is for him is gonna be, does that include the fucking Americas? Go.
And then one of the Moorish brothers, shout out to our Moorish brothers. One of the Moorish brothers said,
Red pill. And now he want to skip over that shit. He's like, bro, you can't say black people are indigenous to the world and then turn around and say, oh, but Native Americans, which are mixed people, are the first in America. Come on, bro. I'm a mute. He got to answer this question.
And
hold on.
Arguing about identity. Well, people are trying to kill us.
Red pill.
People are trying to kill us. People are attacking you. And they already got books written of talking about black people in the past tense. They got books written when they talk about.
Bro, I can't do this, bro. Hey, DD, we had said that earlier. Me and fucking Back Creek. We said well, I said I said it that I said that I still think to this day that it's a nigga behind the scenes pulling the strings still to this day.
Yeah.
Still to this day.
I think I believe it's an African, bro.
It, could
It can't be us, bro. It can't. It can't. But who hates a nigga more than a nigga in his same skin color? Fucking African.
That's tough.
Bro.
You choppy, bro. Red pill.
White person.
Red pill. Bro. Bro, you acting like a preacher right now, bro. Like you acting like a preacher. Like this what preachers do. They say they just go on a rant and try to get people riled up and get them emotional. And y'all ain't about to do shit. You not about to do shit. You still ain't slap a cracker yet. And you done said fuck my baby, but you ain't put no hands on a cracker yet. Stop with all that tough talk you doing, bro. Like your followers should be laughing at your goofy ass right now.
I love you niggas. That's what
Nah, look at him. Look at him, y'all. Just look at him. Just look at him, y'all.
Y'all niggas like this.
Just
and
look
these
at 'em,
niggas is
y'all.
trying to exploit me, look at him. Look at him.
Red
Nigga,
pill.
I'm a frontline
Red
nigga.
pill.
Y'all
Red
not no
pill.
frontline niggas. So
Red
you can't
pill.
understand this
Red
type of
pill.
energy, nigga.
You ain't got no smoke for the crackers. Red pill. Red pill. Your energy is fake, bro. Red pill, you got fake energy. You said fuck my baby and you've yet to put hands on a cracker. You're a bitch. Okay? That's confirmed. That is confirmed. The Smithsonian listen, anthropology confirms that. Goddamn, craniology confirms that. DNA confirms that you're a bitch, red pill. Okay, it's scientifically proven. the bones in Africa prove that you're a bitch. Okay. Okay, so stop with all that tough shit, bro. All right, you said fuck my baby for no reason, and you have yet to slap a cracker. I don't want to hear no more of that tough talk. You nor King Cass can't talk no more tough shit. King Cass got me blocked on everything.
Yeah, you
King
fucked
Cass
him up.
is in hiding. Yeah, he's in hiding right now.
You fucked that man up. I haven't seen that nigga since, bro. You made that man into his actual size. He became a dwarf and went under a cave somewhere, bro. He done. I think you got that nigga all the way out the conscious community. You done fucked him up. You fucked that man up, bro. I don't think you want to have anything to do with that no more. Damn.
Proof right here. Because I ain't gonna let another nigga tell my story. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is agent, provocateur, lying type niggas. They won't even put the camera on themselves. Nigga, I'm here. I'm outside. Niggas can see me. These niggas are, look, you just now put your cameras on because y'all look, you didn't think about putting your cameras on until I told y'all. Till I said that.
Bro, no one's afraid of you. No one's afraid of y'all niggas, bro.
Hold on. Red pill. Red pill. You got me recorded. Hold on, back. Hold on. Red pill. You got me recorded on your page. You already seen my face today. Why is you doing this capping, bro? Like, what is wrong with you? You got me recorded on your page right now. 2 hours before this live started. What is you talking about? Bro, the shit you doing right now, I don't know what the fuck to call it. You not even an agent right now. You just out here, you might be real like fucking slow. You might just be fucking retarded. Bro, you got a recording of me on your page. You've already seen my page. Matter of fact, when you said fuck my baby, you said that because I turned my camera on. No, you said it before I turned my camera on when I said my baby's taking a shit. I done did this twice already. You already seen me, bro. Don't do that, bro. I don't need to have my camera on face. I'm not up here to look pretty. Okay? All right? Like, come on, bro. Like you
talk about a nigga grandma, son.
Doing too much.
You don't talk about a nigga grandma. So if I talk your daughter, nigga, I apologize. But you said you talking about my dead grandma, and I reacted. So as a man, I can apologize. But what I was saying is, you try to run. I wasn't saying that I was going to do anything to your daughter. Nothing.
Red pill. I don't want your motherfucking apology. I want you to go beat the shit out of a cracker. Fuck that apology shit, nigga. Fucking apology. You said fuck my daughter for no reason. You was already being disrespectful. You just now said your grandma was dead. You said that 20 minutes ago. You should have said that when I first said it. You didn't even say shit. Now you saying, oh, what if my grandma's dead? And then you wrote it on paper and said, oh, my grandma's dead. Come on, dude. Stop the fucking cap, bro. Go slide on a cracker right fucking now. I'm not letting this up. I'm about to send your face to everybody. You not safe until you do so. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. You ain't safe. You not safe. You not safe.
They can't answer no questions. We still ain't got nowhere because you look, 2 hours in, still ain't got nowhere. Do not prove where they've been. Only thing you can prove is that they
are not safe. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking. Until you go put hands on a cracker, we not going no farther. My baby had nothing I don't give a damn if I said something about your grandma. Your grandma's a grown-up. You just made up the fact that you say she dead. You just said that shit 20 minutes ago just to make an excuse why you said something about my baby. Your grandma could defend herself if she was alive, right? Which I know she is alive because you just made that shit up. My baby can't defend herself. It's a baby. She don't know shit. But goddamn, eat, and whatever else. Dad, mama. The fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, I just got a report. They just killed the fucking a Catholic priest in Nigeria.
Them.
Hey.
Why would you try to have a discussion with somebody when you keep their mic muted for 90% of the video?
Because you have not started talking. You have not stopped talking.
Mic been muted, and they think that they really doing something.
Red Pill. The reason why I keep muting you because you keep talking, bro. Like you just want to just take over the show, bro. Like you're not doing that on my page. I'm sorry. You could do that on your own channel, and when I get tired of it, I'll leave. You coming over here trying to run shit. If you was really mad about me muting you, you know what you would have did a long time ago? You would have left and never came back. So clearly you're over here for clout, because I see you just started your little whack ass channel. Like, come on, bro. Like you oh man.
Inferiority complex ass niggas. They think that they own shit. You don't run StreamYard, you don't run YouTube, Facebook, none of that shit. And you talking about coming over here. Nigga, you don't have
Red Pill. Hey, Red Pill. You know what? At this point, nigga, fuck you, fuck your grandma. Go dig that dead bitch up. Get the fuck off my live stream, bro. Go dig that dead bitch up. Go dig that dead bitch the fuck up.
Never, ever in a million years,
go dig her dead ass up. Go dig her dead ass up, bro. The fuck out of here, dude. You just up here fucking rambling, bro. Like you ain't pop on a cracker yet. I was outside when I was arguing with you early on video call on Instagram. It's some white people stay right behind me, bro, right? They standing outside on the porch. I started saying cracker loud as fuck just for no reason, just to do it. Just to do it. I should have turned on my camera and showed him. Actually, the camera was on because we was on video call, but I should have flipped the camera and showed him. I just started saying cracker for no reason. You know why, Red Pill? Because I'm not scared of these crackers. Now, you, on the other hand, smoke signal. Oh, yes, sir. Let me get my brother up in here. Now.
Oh, smoke signal here. Ah, yeah.
Red Pill, you said fuck my baby for no reason. After you said that, I didn't get mad. I stayed calm. You said, yeah, I want you to get mad. That's what you said. You said, yeah, I want you to get mad, right? Ooh, Rob the slob in here. Rob. Ooh, you sure you want this smoke? Ooh, but back to Red Pill. Red Pill, you said, fuck my baby. You said it because you tried to get me mad. You never said nothing about your grandma when you first said it. The chat heard you say that. You said, oh, I want you to get mad. That's why I said, fuck your baby, because I want you to get mad. That's what you said out your mouth, right? Since then, I told you. That's what he said. Like, this nigga is fucking capping, bro. Like, this nigga's a liar. So after that, I told this motherfucker, go put hands on a cracker. Since I've said that, he's been deflecting the whole time. Oh, ain't no white people around here. Look, I'm gonna show you an empty street. There's no white people around here. Nigga, ain't nobody out there when you show me the shit. Nobody was outside. Nobody. Okay? Now, Rob the Slob.
You think that you're not mad?
Rob the Slob.
This dude, he wanted to bet 5,000.
The link is in the chat.
He ain't even trying to get the 5,000 no more because he know he can't win. Now he
Bro,
want me
I
to go.
don't. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not worried.
You know what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
worried about the
But if
5,000.
any of y'all,
I'm not, bro. I'm not worried about the 5,000 no more because you said fuck my child, right? And now I want you to prove that you're not scared of the white people because you keep saying I'm scared of white people, but clearly you're scared of white people because you have yet to go slap a white person after you said fuck my so-called melanated child. You're a bitch. Scientifically proven, right? They tested your score and it shows bitch, right? The
Modern day
cavity
proven.
when your mama took you to the dentist to check for your cavities, you know what your cavity said on it? It said bitch on it, okay? Right? Your x-rays, right? When you sprained your ankle in 7th grade, you know what your x-ray said? It said bitch on it. It's scientifically proven that you're a bitch, right? Okay? I didn't say that. Science said that. It's in your DNA. It's in your bloodline. It's running through your fucking veins. Bitch. B-I-T-C-H with a capital B. Okay? Oh, let me shout the people out in the chat because we got some new people that came in. My brother Smoke in the motherfucking building. We got Rob the Slav in the motherfucking building. Mr. Average the
Dick
5'5".
sucking.
Peace, cuzzo. What's good, cuzzo? Pat Gabriel back. Black Wolf. Peace to the motherfucking God. And, X8 Dale FA. Salute, bro. Oh, but
Oh
yeah,
shit,
man,
we got
like,
help in the building. It's about to get
but
real.
hold on, I'm gonna mute buddy right
I
there, right?
want to be more in control of my anger and not be like so loose cannon shit. That's why I got the citrine with me and shit like that. But I'm a Sag, nigga. I'm a triple Sag, nigga. I'm a fire sign. I'm a triple Sag. So if you think that you could talk to me like that and you think that I'm not gonna go the fuck off, then nigga, you better stay on the fucking
Bro,
live stream.
stop
You better never,
capping,
ever come around me in real life because I will break your glass.
bro. First of all, put some bass in your fucking voice, my nigga. Like, you too big for your voice to be that fucking soft, bro. You too
He don't work
big, bro.
out.
He don't work out. He probably jack his dick every day, all day, and he got no testosterone left in him. Um, like, bro, sheesh. Like, bro, just stop. Like, just chill, bro. Like, yo, we've been live for 2 hours, 1 minute, and 11 seconds. When I kid you not, this dude has been talking for 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 16 seconds now. He has not shut the fuck up, okay? Smoke signal. Peace to the motherfucking
Oh
God.
shit.
Salute. You can hear me.
Loud and clear.
Shout out to the channel, to the panel, to the chat. Man, where you find this goofy motherfucker? This nigga up here irate as a motherfucker.
He's a Instagram Pan-African researcher.
Oh shit. One of them niggas.
Yeah, if you could see, I know you seen the description. It said he's supposed to have been proven that the Olmecs was African. He failed horribly at that. His proof was that Mexicans and Ethiopians say that Ethiopians came here to Mexico and built the Olmec head in Mexico, and that's what makes them African, right?
Okay,
So
first of all, he gonna have to clarify which Mexicans are he talking about, right? Because we know that Mexico went through that whole blanqueamiento process. So yeah, that's not saying much. Just saying Mexicans is
I couldn't even get to that point with him because because what he said after that was I asked him, well, can you show me Olmec heads in Africa? His answer was no.
yeah, that's
So
problematic. That's also problematic. Yeah, I think he need to be trying to work a different angle than that Olmec thing because we don't see no
If you want
Olmec.
to do something about it,
There you go.
my bad, Smoke. I just wanted to show you that this nigga has been talking for 2 hours, 3
Right.
minutes, and 13 seconds straight. He has not shut the fuck up yet.
He don't even care that he ain't on. He don't even care that he ain't on. He don't even care that he ain't on mute. I mean, the nigga on mute. He don't even. Damn, this a goofy nigga. You say you found this nigga on Instagram. See, that's why I don't visit a lot of social media That's why I don't visit a lot of social media platforms. We got enough goofy ass niggas on YouTube, let alone having to deal with niggas on Facebook, Instagram, Clubhouse, TikTok. I'm just saying, god damn. Hey, but look, yeah, I just want to come up here, man. You know, like give you flowers or whatever. I gotta run to the damn workhouse, man. I gotta run into the plantation. I just left from AP stream. We was over there boxing about the damn codes and the laws and the statutes and the ordinances and all that dumb shit. But if you still up and running, because this nigga ain't gonna stop talking, I'll come back when I drop him off.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay live because I see Rob the Slob in the building too, so I'm about to add him.
All right.
Rob the Slob, mute your mic right quick. I'm gonna let Red Pill say something.
Because he live in South Carolina. You more likely to see a white person than I am. If a white person walk past your door right now, you ain't even gonna put your baby down and go punch on that white dude. He know that.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? He's a fucking fraud. But you gonna try to put the battery in somebody else's back. You know what I'm saying? But you won't even stand with the nigga. If I'm saying to you, all right,
bro, Red Pill, stop, bro. I didn't mention your child, right? I didn't say nothing about nobody's baby. You said fuck my baby. After you said fuck my baby, that's when I told you, hey, in order to redeem yourself, you need to go slap a cracker. Stop acting like I told you to do that for no reason. You were saying, oh, we scared of white people. Y'all scared of white people. Y'all scared of white people. You kept saying that, right? And then you said fuck my baby after you kept saying that, right? So I told you to go beat the fuck out of a white person. That's the only reason I told you that. Stop, bro. Stop capping. Your followers heard that, bro. Bro, everybody heard you. Everybody heard what happened. Everybody heard how that came up. So stop capping. I'm about to kick you off at this point, okay? Because you on Instagram trying to cap for your followers. And after I end this live, I'm gonna go and record. I'm gonna go and record where that went down to show that you full of shit. And guess what I'm gonna do after that? I'm gonna steal your fucking followers. Because you're a pedophile. But I'm gonna unmute you again just to see what you're still saying.
Spirit of God don't dwell in no goddamn building. Period. So you can not like it. You can not like what I'm saying. You can like what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. But that's real. The Bible say the Spirit of God don't dwell in no building. So why the fuck these niggas go to church every day? Because they charlatans. And they're gonna tell you to turn in your book. Turn in your book. They ain't never gonna read that shit straight through. So the same verses that Nat Turner was using to mobilize his soldiers to go at these slave rebellions, right? Now imagine if when Nat Turner is going from person to person, from black person to black person, saying, yo, let's ride on these white people, right? And then them niggas say, I'm gonna do it by myself. And now you go ahead. I'm gonna sit back and watch you. I'm gonna go do it by myself though. Nigga, what is they talking about? Like, how can any real man say some nut ass shit like that? You trying to tell me to go out now? These niggas, let's clarify something. These niggas is talking about, oh, one of the guys said, yo, we need to go to war with these.
You gonna tell your people the truth? You gonna tell the people the truth?
So these Native Americans or so-called Native Americans, they need to mobilize.
Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna let him just sit up here and lie. Y'all heard what happened. He said, fuck my baby. Before he said fuck my baby, he kept saying, oh, we scared of white people. And after he said fuck my baby, you know he said it. Hold on. After he said fuck my baby, right? Matter of fact, let me start from the top, okay? He kept saying, we scared of white people, right? We scared of white people, we scared of white people, we scared of white people. Okay, as he's saying that, we were talking about some other shit. I heard my baby crying upstairs. So I went upstairs to get my baby. I realized she was trying to take a shit. I said, hold on, y'all. I'm going on mute because my baby's trying to take a shit and I'm gonna help her get it out. He instantly says, fuck that baby, right? He said, fuck that baby. And I was like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, I'm saying fuck that baby because I want you to get mad. I want you to get mad. I'm like, okay, cool. So as time goes by, he keeps talking about how we're scared of white people, right? And so I said, okay, cool. You said fuck my baby. I said, what you need to do, bro, to redeem yourself, you need to go find the first white person you see and you need to beat the shit out of him. The reason why I told him to beat up a white person is because he said, fuck my child. That's it. That's all. I ain't tell that nigga to go start an insurrection or none of that shit. That's how that happened. So he can keep capping to his whack ass Instagram followers. He can do that all he fucking wants.
All of the tribes that's around the Native American.
I put this nigga in the back, and he's still fucking talking, y'all. But he gonna sit back there. He's in fucking timeout, bro. Rob the Slav.
Rob the Slav.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good joke. Laugh while you can, buddy.
What's popping, Slav?
Yeah, Slav it up. Laugh now, man. Laugh it up.
What
You guys are
I'm
going.
laughing.
You
I'm
guys are
laughing every
going.
day.
You guys are going extinct.
Why you projecting, bro? How we going extinct? Can you explain, Rob?
Your channels are dropping like flies. Keep it up.
You said our channels?
Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. The joke's on you.
Oh, you saying our channels are going extinct?
You have no idea. I am the destroyer of worlds.
So our channels, so we as a people in real life aren't going extinct, just our channels. Is what you're saying?
Here we go. We got a fat person in a fucking superhero or villain mask. Think he's on some type of fucking
different, that's one of
comic
the
book
most
run and
coveted
some
medical
shit,
texts
bro.
in the world. You honestly
Okay,
think
what's your
that
fucking superhero persona?
I've been sent here to destroy you, and that's what I'm going to do.
You
Hold
can't
on,
destroy
Bat
nothing. You can't save your own. You can't even save your
Bat
own
Creek.
fucking people, bro.
that nigga said, he said y'all going
He's
extinct. I said, what you mean? He said y'all channels. Wait, what? We don't give a fuck about these channels. Y'all going extinct in real life, bitch. The fuck is you talking about,
Like, what
Rob
the
the Slav?
Enjoy YouTube all you can. All your channels are going down.
That's cool, bro. We outside for real with this shit, nigga.
No, you're not.
All that shit, all that, Rob
Yeah,
the Slav.
yes, we are. Oh, we're outside
Hey,
with
Rob
this
the
shit.
Slav.
You
Rob the
have
Slav.
nothing.
Rob the Slav.
Yeah,
All that shit you be saying online, you won't come outside and say none of that shit to our face. We know that for a fact, bro. You're not coming outside. You gonna stay in that garage all day and smoke your meth, and you ain't gonna do shit about it.
I don't need to leave
Hiding
the
from the sun.
I don't need to leave the garage to win.
out of here, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't. I'm outside all day like a tire, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't outside,
Red
nigga.
pill. Right now we banging on a pale person right now. Red pill. We banging on a cracker right now. We're banging on a cracker right now. We're banging on a cracker on the panel. We're banging on a
after y'all
cracker.
banged on me.
Get
All
on
right, look,
code.
I'm down with that.
Get on
I'm down with that.
code. Get on code. Get on code. Get
I'm
on
cool with
code.
that, bro. Look, listen,
Okay,
hey, look,
that's what we doing right now.
I want
Let's
to
go.
say to y'all, I love y'all brothers, man. I love y'all. So yeah, let's
I
bang
love
on
you
the
too.
crack.
Hey, it wasn't no smoker till you mentioned my baby, but you still gotta pop on the
No,
cracker
you
till we
mentioned my
cool.
grandma, bro.
I don't give a fuck about your grandma. I don't give a fuck about your
Talk
grandma.
about
I don't
raping
give a fuck
somebody's
about your
loved one.
grandma. I don't give a
You
fuck
said you
about
would
your
rape
grandma.
my
I didn't say
grandma,
rape her.
yo.
I didn't say I was gonna rape her. Okay, hold on. Let me clarify for myself, cause I'm gonna record this. I didn't say I was gonna rape his grandma. I said I'm gonna fuck your grandma. I'm gonna get her pregnant. And I said I'm gonna make you raise that bastard child. The reason why I called the child a bastard is because once I get her pregnant, I wasn't gonna take care of the child, right? And then after I said that, I said I was gonna stick my meat in your aunt's ass. I was gonna stick my meat in your aunt's ass and make your mom suck it off. I never said shit about a grape. Okay?
Wow,
I never said shit about a
you're
child.
so hardcore. You're
Okay?
so scared hardcore,
All right.
dude.
So, okay. So stop saying I said I was gonna rape your grandma. You're weak. You're weak, bro. You're so weak.
It came down just now.
Now, what you need to do?
It just came down just now.
Turn your camera back on. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on.
These
Hold on.
people talking about they ain't from Africa, and they got me on live stream trying to make fun of me.
Turn your camera back
But they
on.
can't
Are you
answer my
talking to?
questions,
Are
though.
you talking to
You
a
know what I'm
cracker right
saying?
now,
You
bro?
know,
Are you
regular
talking to
shit.
a cracker? Are you talking to a cracker?
Regular
Are
shit.
you
They can't
talking
answer
to a
my questions.
cracker?
Look,
Are you talking to a cracker?
yeah, it's been a crazy day.
Are you talking to a cracker?
Crazy day. And like, look,
Are you talk? I think he's talking to a cracker, y'all. That's why he turned his camera off. You see, this nigga's a fucking bitch, bro. He turned his camera off. Why you turn your camera off, bro? Come on, dude. Like, come on, bro. Nah, Hefe. Because he kept being disrespectful, bro. So I had to turn it up a notch on his ass, bro. That's all it was. I didn't say I was going to rape his grandma. I said I was going to get the bitch pregnant. I ain't meant to call her a bitch, but he said, fuck my baby, so it's all gloves off. I said I was going to fuck his grandma and get her pregnant. And I was going to make him raise the bastard child. And the only reason I called the child a bastard, because I was going to leave after I got her pregnant. That's it. I didn't say nothing about raping. Nothing.
man, when I saw it, so what if it wasn't you?
Red pill.
It's gotta be rape because ain't no one gonna have sex with you up there.
Red pill. Red pill.
But I'm
Red
saying,
pill.
so how
Red pill. Red pill.
It's not hard to see what you look like.
Red pill.
I mean,
Come back,
Hey, Rob
Rob.
Notches. Ain't nobody fucking you because you wearing a fucking face mask. You fucking gimp.
Come back, Rob. Yeah, I want to add some more people as moderators, but for some reason I can't do it. It's saying star comment, put user in timeout, block user. That's the only options it's giving me for some reason.
Hey, Rob Slobnob, why you dressed like the gimp from fucking Pulp Fiction? Why you in a dark room covered in latex?
Come back, Rob.
You fucking faggot.
Come back, Rob. But red pill over there lying.
Fine, you will never see me again. You know what I'm saying?
Red pill.
I got love for
Red
him,
pill.
but they're going to dismiss me.
Red pill.
Never see me again.
They're not going to
Why is
dismiss
you
me
hiding
while
your
you're walking
camera?
around. Nigga, I ain't going to come back when you do. You know what
This
I'm saying?
nigga don't know how to work technology because he's stupid.
So,
The fuck?
I love
Hold on.
I
He
wish
sound like
you
he
the
over there
camera.
lying about some shit.
He crossed the line when he did that weird shit. I'm not nobody
He over there
laughing.
lying about some shit now.
Grown
The
ass
camera
man.
is at the bottom of the goddamn fucking phone, dumbass.
And then call the cops when I get up in your face too. No. I ain't like you say this
This nigga said you don't call the cops. Hold on. Shut your bitch ass up. You don't call the cops on me because I said I threw him out of the fight. You didn't do nothing, bitch nigga.
You don't know that about me? You look, you know that. You won't call the cops on me? That's some nut ass shit.
That nigga said he gonna call the cops.
That's a bitch ass shit, bro. You call the cops
That
on
nigga-
me and shit because I raised my voice and do this. Look, because I did this and I raised my voice. Call the cops. Cops come
Hey,
come
red
over
pill.
like, is
You should
everything
talking to a
okay?
cracker, bro?
Get off a lie.
Red pill.
Look, I'm
Red
making a
pill.
live stream,
Is you
right?
talking to a cracker?
And then I turned the shit off. I put the phone down.
Red
And
pill.
then,
Red pill.
he thought I was
Are you talking
recording.
to a
He said, yo,
cracker?
you record me while I'm having a
Bro,
conversation.
man.
I only had a phone in my hand. Oh, man, I don't.
That nigga over there
This
lying,
nigga
bro.
is
I'm
a
not about to keep entertaining him. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
That nigga is a bitch. That
Yeah.
nigga is a bitch. That nigga
He's
is a
fucking
bitch, bro.
weirdo.
That nigga is a bitch.
That's
That
crazy.
nigga
He over
is a
there,
bitch,
I
bro.
don't know. That's weird. He's a weirdo. That's crazy.
That nigga
I'm
is a
talking about he's
bitch.
just over there. Yeah, he's done.
You done fucking
He's
fried
done.
that nigga. You fried that nigga. That nigga's a bitch. Fucking Pan
That's
Africans.
crazy.
Oh my god. Bro,
It sounds like he over there talking to white people too, though. That's the crazy thing. But I truly believe he's talking to white people because he turned the camera off. Why you turn the camera off all of a sudden, bro? That's weird.
he got his face. He got his hand on the phone. He got his hand on the goddamn thing.
Right. Now he covering
He
himself
don't know how
up
to
because
work
that's
the
what I'm
phone.
saying. He talking to white people. He's talking to white people. He had his camera on. He got out the car 50 times while he was door dashing, and all of a sudden he got his camera covered. Come on, bro. Come on.
I'm taking
Come on.
all these
I know what time
elbows
it is.
down. Rob Notches, bro. Every time you motherfuckers come from American Indian Defense League talking that shit, y'all end up getting yourselves canceled. Smoke meth.
Oh, hold on.
This nigga had his job and shit doing DoorDash, bro. I'm fucking done, bro. I'm done with these out of Africa niggas, bro. Y'all wonder why we don't talk to y'all.
Red pill. You gonna turn your camera back on? Why your camera off all of a sudden, bro? Hold on, bro. Who is you talking to over there? He over there talking to white people, bro.
Right.
He want to hide the fact that he talking to white people.
He in the store and shit, bro. Doing DoorDash.
Yeah, he in the store talking to crackers. That's why he covered his phone. Like, come on, come on, dude. He ain't covered his phone not one time and the whole time until now. Come on, now look at him. He's in there talking to crackers. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, bro. You was in there talking to crackers, bro. You ain't pop on them crackers? Seriously?
You better find one of them flat potato
Seriously, you went in there on your best behavior, complaining about
I
another
know
so-called black
y'all
man.
y'all accountability is questionable.
No, yours is, my
Your
nigga.
No, because you
accountability is
said I was
questionable.
an agent. You said I was an
No,
agent, but you see me
hell
doing
nah.
deliveries. So
You
that was
just did some
wrong.
fuck shit. You
You was
just did some
wrong
fuck
about that,
shit.
right?
You just
But
did some fuck
you ain't
shit.
even admit you was wrong about it.
You just did some
I'm
fuck
showing
shit.
you. I'm showing y'all.
No. You gonna shut the fuck up now. You went in whatever business you just went in. You covered your camera for a fucking reason. You was in there talking to crackers, bro. Yo, you's a bitch. Scientifically proven. You's a bitch. The bones in the ground of your ancestors got bitch in them. Your dental records says bitch. Your x-rays says bitch. Okay? Whenever you brush your teeth and you spit that toothpaste out, you know what it spells in the sink? It spells bitch. You's a bitch. That's some bitch ass shit you just did, bro. Hell nah. Nah, you was scared of these crackers, bro. You was up here projecting the whole time. Oh, y'all scared of white people. And look what the fuck you just did. And you said fuck my baby? But you scared of crackers. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, you counsel.
You pay
You
bills to
counsel.
white people.
You
That
counsel.
part.
You
So
counsel.
who's scared of white people? You pay
You kiss
bills to
cracker
them.
Nigga, you
ass.
They
pay
pay
You
your
kiss
bills. Nigga,
cracker
bills.
your mama pay
ass.
your bills. Nigga,
You
your
kiss
mama pay your
cracker
bills.
ass.
Your
Your
mama pay
mama
your
pays
bills.
for your car.
Your mama pay your
According to
bills.
you.
Get your
Your
money
mama
back,
pay
According to
your
nigga.
you.
bills.
According to you.
No,
You
my
said
mom
that. We
helps
didn't say
me.
that.
My mom
No,
helps
you
me.
said she paying for your
Correction,
car.
nigga.
You
My
said that.
mom helps me.
Nah, you
So
said
yeah,
that.
I'm not ashamed of that.
We didn't make that up.
You know what I'm saying?
How old
Because
you is?
you know why?
You
Because I'm
40.
not an agent.
You
I don't
40
get
years
paid
old.
by the
This nigga
government,
live with
nigga.
his mama,
So
bro.
you was wrong about that.
This nigga
And
live
you
with his
said
mama.
some shit that wasn't true, and you won't
I don't
even
pay no bills.
apologize to
I don't pay
your
no bills.
fans, to your subscribers. You lied to them. You told them I was an agent, but I proved to y'all I'm not.
You are an
So
agent.
you're a
You are an
liar.
agent. You know
You
how you
proved
prove you're an
it.
agent?
Listen,
You know how you prove you're an
why
agent
am I
just now?
delivering food?
You know how
Why
you
am I
approve you're
delivering
an
food?
agent? You know how you prove you're an
Where's my
agent?
money at?
You know how you where's my phone at? What the
No,
fuck you
where's
on
my
your phone?
money at? Agents get paid.
Hold on, where's my phone?
Skills get shillings,
Hold on,
bro.
hold
Where's
on.
my
Oh, there you
money?
go. Hold on,
If my mom pays my
hold
bills
on.
and I'm doing Uber, then why the
Hold on.
fuck am I? Why would I?
As we know, everybody in the community knows when it comes to an agent, they put an agent to blend in with everybody else. So you talking about, oh, I do DoorDash. How am I agent? Yeah, motherfucker. They gonna make you look like a regular ass person, dude. Come on, bro. Just stop talking. You just shut the fuck up. But I want to discuss the fact. How you went in there talking to them crackers and you hid your phone after you said fuck my baby and you were supposed to go in there and smack the fuck out of a cracker.
Yeah, why
Let's
you
talk
talking
about
to
that.
crackers, dog?
Let's
Why
talk
you
about
talking to
that.
crackers,
Shut the
dog?
fuck up, Slav.
Why you talking?
You shut your Slav ass up. You shut up. You won't get to talk right now.
Yeah, keep it up. You can be laugh now.
We gonna put you. Matter of
going
fact, you going on the bottom of the Titanic right now, you Slav.
That nigga
You on
Rob
the
got
bottom of
Down
the
syndrome.
Titanic
That's
right now.
retard. Rob is a retard. He got Down syndrome, bro. You can tell by talking to him.
Yeah, keep it up. Your channel's gone. You
Red
got
pill.
Because y'all
Red pill.
niggas listen. I can't sit
Red
around
pill.
all day and do nothing.
Nah.
Y'all sit
Red
around
pill.
all day doing
Red
nothing.
pill.
I'm outside.
I'm
on the
off, bro.
street
It's the
every day like a
weekend, bro. It's
tiger.
the weekend,
Y'all
bro. It's the
niggas is in
weekend,
the
bro.
house.
Bro,
So
it's the weekend.
who's the
Some people
agent?
have weekends
Yo,
off.
none of y'all show yourselves. Y'all got
Red pill. You know everybody don't work on the weekends, right? Some people have weekends off. Like, bro, stop. Like, come on, dude. Like, what is you doing right now? You crashing the fuck out at this point. Just relax. Just chill. I told you we was about to bang on this cracker that's on the panel, and instead of you banging with us, you went in a fucking store kissing cracker ass.
Hang on a cracker. You couldn't
Your
bang.
credibility is shot. Rob, you right. You're not a cracker. You just a straight up Slav.
Rob,
Slavic
get back in the fucking chest with Brad
You don't
Pitt.
even know what a
Get
Slav
back
is.
in that chest with Brad Pitt in Pulp Fiction, my nigga. Go back in that chest, my nigga.
Rather be a Slav than a slave.
Outfit and shut the fuck up.
Wait, you said you rather be a what? You rather be a Slav than a what?
Slave.
A Slav is a slave. Oh my gosh. Yo, did he just say that? You said you'd rather be a Slav than a slave. If you're a Slav, you're a fucking slave, fool.
Yeah.
You're the slave race, the Slav race, the Slavics.
According to
Slav
you.
is pure. Look, listen.
I'm rather be a slave than a slave.
Hold on. Slav is singular. Slaves is plural of Slavs. You dumbass nigga.
According to your fucking pseudoscience bullshit.
This nigga, yo, this cracker hero. Yo, y'all nigga, stop talking.
I keep saying
Stop
cracker.
talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking, Slav. Shut up, Slav.
Shut up, Slav.
That's weird. But what you got any information for me though?
Yeah, all your channels are going down. You guys are
Okay,
done.
that's cool. You
fuck with
said
the
that
wrong
20
one.
minutes
You
ago.
guys found
I'm
you
so
guys
scared.
found the
I'm
right
so
white
scared.
guy. You guys found the wrong white guy. I'm telling you, you guys picked the wrong one.
Oh man. Ooh, spooky.
You ain't never
Rob,
met
do
a white
something.
man.
Rob, do something. Do something.
I'm gonna
Do
show you.
something.
I'm gonna show you.
Do something. Do something. Do something. Fucking do something. White
Hey,
boy, fucking
two
shit.
channels down.
Yes.
A couple more to go. You guys are all going down. Taking all your channels down.
That's cool, bro. Like I don't give a fuck. Like, bro.
Power and shit. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't finna do shit. Ain't nobody start no fucking threat. Ain't nobody did nothing. You just come in here with some I white and I say so shit. So wear your fucking mask. You're not the black spouter guy. So stop trying to copy my boy with the passport comment. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
As mad as you are, I'm a million times angrier. You have no idea the anger you have coming.
And I'll knock your ass the fuck out with one punch. I'll knock your ass the fuck out with one punch.
I'll knock your ass. Cool. That's good, man. Good. I'm sure you would. Good.
Show your face. Show your face. Let me see what I'm working with. Let me see what I'm working with. Let me find out you fat. Let me find out you fucking fat. I'm gonna work your fucking fat ass out. I'm gonna strip that bacon off your bitch ass.
Hold on, time out. Hold on. Let me get the flow right quick. Hey, y'all in the chat. Y'all remember when I said I might make my channel, the channel where people just come and just have smoke? I think I just started this today. Let's keep the nonsense like this off the big channel so they can keep pushing information. Like let's keep BAP channel clean, Ab TV channel clean, Chief Holiday channel clean. A1, Sister Soul, Empress Hover. Let's keep all the bigger channels. All the bigger channels, let's keep the bullshit off their channels, but y'all can come over here and do what the fuck y'all want, cause I don't give a fuck. Like it's whatever, bro. Like this shit here is fun to me. So you know what I'm saying? But y'all got the flow again. That's all I'm saying.
Look at this fat ass Keenan and Kale nigga.
He didn't cut them name mics off, but he let them argue and threaten each other. But he cut my mic off though, right? Anytime I start to talk, just keep it. Y'all see that? Every time I start to talk, they cut my mic off. But you just let these niggas go argue.
Yeah. Red Pill, the reason why I keep cutting your mic is because you've been talking now for 2 hours and 25 minutes and 54 seconds nonstop. That's the only reason why. You wouldn't even let me talk on my own goddamn show when we was trying to build in the beginning. That's why I keep muting you, because you came in disrespectful, bro. You came even Rob the Slob knows to shut the fuck up at least a little bit. At least. He's quiet now. You haven't shut up yet, my nigga. You've been talking for 2 hours and 26 minutes and 18 seconds straight, bro. For real. That's why you keep getting muted. That's why. That's the only reason why, bro. You don't know how to shut your fucking mouth. Like it's like you just gotta get the last word type shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on, dude. But I understand, because when you blow your nose, you know what it say on that tissue? It says bitch. So you're a bitch. You can't help it. My bad. It's my bad, y'all. What you say? Military run COINTELPRO. Pull it up again. Hold on. Let me unmute you. Put that back up there. You said military run COINTELPRO.
Yeah. So your man that was talking about the military, we can't trust him because he worked for them people, probably. Can't trust him.
Hey, hold on, Red Pill. Hold on, Red Pill. Hold on, Red Pill.
Shave that scraggly ass beard, you look goofy looking motherfucker.
Hold on, Rob. Nah, Rob, you shut up. Nah, you don't get to do that. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, you midget.
Fuck you.
He's on your side.
Right, he on your side. You going against him. But Red Pill, you can't say that people in the military are agents, because, like I told you earlier, I've only been hip to this information for almost 3 years now. I've served in the military from 2011 to 2015. From that time period, I was not conscious. Conscious. Rob, how you trying to tell me what the fuck I do? I need to put up a picture of me in my military uniform, bro?
Yes, please.
Do you know I re-enlisted overseas in 2014 on a helicopter, my nigga? The most gangster shit I ever did.
You only went back because they changed Don't Ask, Don't Tell.
Helicopter. I re-enlisted
in a helicopter. You only went back because they changed Don't Ask, Don't Tell.
What you mean I went back? I only served one time, bro. I graduated high school in
Don't Ask, Don't Tell. You didn't go before that because you
Rob the Slob. I graduated high school in 2010. I couldn't go before then.
Shout out to all my fat Native Americans.
Come on, bro. Like,
shout out to all my Native Americans that's dealing with obesity.
Look at this dude, fucking Black Santa Claus. Look at this guy, dude.
But what I was saying was we can't call people who served in the military agents because everybody is not conscious at the same time. I served from 2011 to 2015. If I known what I known then, what I know now, I would have never joined.
I'm just saying.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just fucking.
Nah, not you, Rob. Not you, Rob. No, not you. I'm talking to other dude, right? I'm not gonna call my people in the military agents unless they know the truth. If they know the truth, then yeah, you're a fucking agent. But if you don't know, then you don't fucking know. Like I took when I joined the military and we going through basic and they shot us with like 10 different vaccines, even the shot us in the ass with the vaccine. If I would have known what I know now, I would have never let them do that.
Well, yeah,
I wasn't conscious then. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna call people in the military or who have served agents. Everybody grows. Everybody got room for growth. But this goofy ass motherfucker at the top right said he's been doing this for 10 years and he's still stuck. You're an idiot.
There ain't nothing wrong with doing what you're fucking ordered to do. That's what you're
That fuck up your morale. You a VMAT 2 gene nigga. Yo, you don't tell me y'all niggas got vaccinated. Oh my god.
Yeah, in the military, yeah. Everybody in the military has to get a vaccine. You have to, bro. Red pill. Red pill.
You niggas are peasants.
Red pill.
Toes down. You niggas folded for these motherfuckers.
Red pill.
Shake that beard. Shake that.
Hold on, Rob. Hold on. Be quiet, Rob. Be quiet, Rob. Listen. I'm telling you, in the military, once you sign that contract, you have to do whatever those people tell you to do. I'm telling you, I went through that because I didn't know no better. So why? I don't know why you're trying to shame me on your Instagram, but you're not shaming me when I'm admitting, yes, I was a fucking sheep at the time. Yes, I signed up for the military because I was a fucking brainless sheep. And yes, I let them stick with me to all kind of vaccines because I saw a fucking check. Now I know better. I can admit to that. What you can't admit is that you talked about my child and I told you to go slap a fucking cracker and you went in there and spoke nice to them crackers. You won't admit that though. But yes, when I was in the military, yeah, I did a lot of shit that I would have never did now.
Man,
because I didn't know no better.
Don't smack no crackers.
So I don't know what you saying like, yeah, you niggas tired of your bootstraps. You did whatever they told you to do. I absolutely did. Whatever they said to do. Well, not everything because that's why I got kicked out because I wasn't going for all that fuck shit, but for the most part, yeah, whatever they asked me to do, yeah, I did it. Okay. Oh, we got to get up at this time to work out? Yeah, Roger, sir. Oh, we got to go overseas and we got to go to this village in Afghanistan? Roger, sir. Oh, that kid got a grenade. If he throw that grenade, you got to blow his head off? Roger, sir. Hey, shit, I can't take it back.
I heard stories like that. I got military in my family too. I had to hear shit like that coming from home. That's just not cool.
Hey, Bronze said, niggas was saying, yes, master. Bronze, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. Bro, like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like,
that's fucked up.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro.
Is this guy's name Kane Dalloway?
For 2 hours out of the day, and that's before bedtime, nigga. These niggas need warm milk and be put to bed. They are my children. How the fuck these motherfuckers allow themselves to get stuck with something they don't know what it was, but I'm supposed to trust somebody with that kind of discernment?
Hey, red pill. Red pill. Hold on. Red pill.
You didn't use discernment.
Red pill. When you were born, your mama let them stick you with whatever in the hospital. Stop the fucking cap. Because if your mama was conscious when you was born, you know what? You wouldn't be still talking about a fucking Africa to this day. Please shut your dumb ass the fuck up, bro.
Hey,
Please shut the fuck up, red pill. Hold on, slob. Hold on.
Lord Hammer.
Red pill.
Not slob.
Red pill. When you was born, you got stuck with vaccines.
I gotta tell these children, it hurts
thanks
me
to your mama.
more
Thanks
than
to your
it's gonna
mama.
hurt
Thanks
you.
to your mama.
And it does.
Thanks to your mama.
It hurts to beat
Red pill. Thanks to your mama, you got stuck with vaccines when you were first born. Please shut the fuck up, bro. Like you just talking just to hear yourself talk. He really do sound like Dane Calloway. He low-key look like him too. This nigga's the Pan-African Dane Calloway. Ain't that some shit? That's who he trying to
that's his name. His name is Kane Dalloway. His name is Kane Dalloway.
Just put it. Hold on. Wait. Y'all just put that shit in perspective for me. This nigga is trying to be Dane Calloway of the Pan-African community. Wow. Well, y'all funny as fuck in the chat.
We got reclassified into African Americans. We're really Africans. What the fuck?
That guy eats all the food. That guy eats all the food. That guy eats all the food he delivers. Guaranteed he delivers half plates.
Boy, y'all funny as hell.
Huh? Is Aboriginal top 5 here? Where is he at, bro? Put that. Oh, Hef, get online, bro.
You mean Aboriginal, dude?
Man, this nigga is doing DoorDash and shit.
At least he's doing something. What the fuck you doing, bum?
I got 2 jobs and I'm resting on the weekend, fool. I work 2 fucking security jobs, my nigga.
Well, how the hell can you hate on another man for making money, dude? That's pitiful, man. That's what's wrong with you guys, man. He ain't doing something cool enough for you, so you got a dog on him. You're a chump, dude. That's the problem with your people, man. You guys dog on each other too much, hating on a motherfucker. Instead of seeing someone get good, do the right thing. He's hustling. Who gives a fuck if he's delivering food or dog shit? He's hustling. He's making money.
Nah, he just said he talked shit about my homeboy's kid though, so we on this tip right now.
Yeah, he ain't get no pass. I tried to give him a pass so we could jump on you, rob the slob, but he wanted to keep attacking us, so fuck it, you can go at him. He by himself now.
You keep calling me rob the slob. That right there is insulting.
Yeah, because you know why, Rob? Because you come over here every day.
Right,
that's true. You can call me whatever you want, but you know why it bothers you? Because it's true. You come on panels every day telling us that we fucking African. You're on my panel now. I'm gonna call you Rob the Slav. You're Rob the Slav.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Come along and say, you know what?
You guys are.
Let's convince them that that's what we should do.
Listen, you're a Slav.
They
said you're a Slav, so I'm gonna call you a Slav.
Right? Who have been banging for Africa and pointing out the connection for African people since God knows when. So all of a sudden in 2023, white people start paying. Now, one of these niggas on the stream said somebody 200 years ago got paid to tell black people that they were.
Bro, ask the African how many people he estimated.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna let y'all two get it in. Hold on.
Yeah, ask the African. I want to see his fingernails. Are his fingernails bloody?
Hey, red pill. Red pill. Hey, red pill. The white boy. Hold on, Rob. Hey, red pill. The white boy on the panel. The white boy on the panel want to debate you.
The book of Ivan Van Sertima.
The white boy on the panel want to debate you.
Oh, Ivan Van Sertima.
The white boy on the
nigga, you don't.
Bro, this nigga don't shit, bro. The white boy on the panel want to debate you.
You haven't looked at the archaeological data that he's looked at, but fuck Ivan Van Sertima, right? But all these white people and all these other.
Do you want, bro? I'm not doing this shit with this nigga. He just don't shut the fuck up, bro. Like that's why he keeps getting muted. We've been on live for 2 hours, 36 minutes, and 10 seconds, and he has yet once again to shut the fuck up, y'all. That's the only reason I keep muting him. That's the only reason I'm going to keep muting him because he has not shut up for 2 hours, 36 minutes, and 22 seconds, y'all. That's the only reason. That's the only problem I got with him right now. But right quick, while I got the flow, let me shout out some people in the chat. Let's see who all came in. Hefe, okay, you was in earlier. Somebody else came in. True Master Dre, peace to the God. Learning and building, peace to the motherfucking God, bro. And DD, peace again, sis. Okay, cool. But the only reason I keep muting dude, like he's on mute in the back. He's still talking right now.
There's no group of people on the planet who write their name as race as say Native American. There is no race called Native America. Just like there ain't no race called black, ain't no race called Native America. Y'all niggas, none of the Native American tribes acknowledge y'all.
Bro, he's saying shit that we know. There's no such thing as a Native American race because they're mestizo. There's no such thing as a black race because ain't nobody fucking black. We know that, bro. You teaching, bro. You said you 10 years in. You in preschool still with this shit, bro. You ain't teaching us shit over here.
Hey, can I talk to the
teaching
African?
Your people?
Can I talk to the African?
I do want y'all to go. I do want y'all to go at it, but he won't shut up.
I want to talk to a real African. I want to talk to a real African.
Okay, hold on. Shut up right quick. Slav.
It's
red pill. Red pill.
Red pill. Red pill is in the Grand Canyon.
Red pill.
And the pyramids in Egypt.
Red pill. Y'all,
I think he's
deaf. Trying not to mute him. No, he hear me. He's been a fucking idiot, bro. Like, I'm trying.
Maybe the African ears don't hear so good.
Hey, that's between you. I am shit. I don't care about none of that.
I know their eyes are good. You have to see across the Serengeti, but their ears might not be that good.
Hey, shit, open fire on him. I ain't stopping. Go ahead.
I'm trying to get to him, but he won't let me. I want to look how shiny he is.
Why don't you have somebody on the stream for this long and cut their fucking mic off if you're not trying to make a mockery of them. If y'all watching this can't see that this is a fucking setup and this nigga got his fringe on here
Boy.
and none of these niggas got pictures and y'all try to set me up to make me look bad, you playing yourself and you played yourself because you only cut your camera on
I'm
when you
already
camera out that y'all cameras is off
Oh man,
because y'all
like
niggas
the
is not,
producer.
you're not
Oh my
brave
god!
enough to
Oh my
stand
god!
in
I
the
turned the
square.
stone.
Y'all all
Oh
in
my
the
god!
house. Look at you in the house. In the house. Now where's the other nigga at?
Oh man! What
Probably in
the
the house.
hell?
None of y'all is outside. Nigga,
What
I'm
the fuck?
outside, nigga. You're talking about some bullshit. You in
What
the
is
house. You
going on?
in daddy daycare.
I'm in the house because
You can't
it's
call
the
me ugly ever
weekend.
again.
Hold on. I'm in the house because it's the weekend and I'm home with my babies. What is the issue with that, dude?
What you talking about, man?
My bad. You have to work on the weekend. I'm
Man,
sorry. Sometimes when I'm in my truck, I drive on the weekends, but
Deshaun,
I'm not driving today.
Deshaun,
So yes,
you can't call me ugly ever again, bro.
I didn't call you ugly. That was dude that called you ugly, probably. I don't fucking know. But hold on, let me finish what I was saying. Red pill. Yes, we're in the house. Everybody don't work 7 days a week, bro. Like I'm with my children. I got 5 of them.
I'm not even
Like,
getting paid to even be on this nigga channel, but what the fuck?
I do it for fun.
hey, Hefe, trust me, he is not on a delay, bro. We've been live for 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 53 seconds now. He has talked the whole 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 57 seconds now. He has not shut up yet.
Yeah.
He's not on a delay. Trust me. He's not. He's not. This dude has been talking the whole time, non-stop. I'm talking about he has not stopped. Look at him. Just look at the screen. How do I just put his picture on the screen? Solo layout. Just look at him.
Look at him. He looks like a bear. It's like a big bear.
Come to Philly. I'm outside every day. We will cross paths if you come to Philly. You can't run from me then, nigga. But y'all can talk all the shit in the comfort of your home on your couch,
Look
not
at
doing
that
nothing,
forehead, man. You look like fucking
not
Morph,
taking your
dude.
country back, not proving nothing that you're talking about, because
Man.
those bones don't tell the story of where they've been. You can
Man, this
talk
dude's
about the
a
bones are African, but it don't tell where they've been. And
Look
when
at
I
that
ask
forehead,
you that,
man.
you can't answer the question. You can't answer the question. So come to Philly so you can't run.
Pay attention,
You know
man.
what
You're
I'm
gonna
saying? I'm on Erie Avenue right now, nigga. Look at the
pay
building.
attention. You're gonna
Hey,
crash.
See, I'm
Sorry.
inside. I'm
Red pill.
inside, nigga.
Red
Look,
pill. What tribe in Africa you come from?
you know what I'm saying?
What
Oh, shit,
tribe? What
you
tribe in
got it.
Africa you come from? What tribe in Africa
You know what I'm
you
saying?
come from?
But
Bro, why
I'm
you dressed like a
outside, nigga.
Hebrew?
What tribe in Africa you come
I'm
from?
outside. But I'm
What tribe
outside
in
and
Africa
I'm
you come
proving
from?
y'all niggas wrong. I'm proving y'all niggas wrong.
Red
Y'all
pill.
saying y'all
What
from Native
tribe
America,
in
but you don't
Africa?
have one
Yeah,
We
shred
don't
of
say.
evidence
We
to
never
prove it.
said we
You
would.
don't have one
Yo,
argument.
okay.
on your
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
job.
We never
You're making
said
some
that we
side
was
money.
Native Americans. We never said we was Native Americans. Anybody that's born in America is a native of America, sir. Yo, you gotta stop fucking talking, bro. You just talking, bro. The guy felt a piece of the guy, bro. This nigga has not shut up for 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 47 fucking seconds. He's still talking non-stop.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
promise you, he's not shut up yet. I promise you, y'all.
He
I
needs
might
some
have
help.
to. This is crazy. I'm gonna download this fucking live stream just to save it, cause this shit is unbelievable to me at this point. I've never seen nobody talk non-stop. This nigga ain't take a breath, bro. This nigga got immaculate wind.
Look at the size of his nose, dude. He got all the air he needs.
Fat,
This nigga
that's
wind
why.
is immaculate.
All that oxygen inside his fucking belly. This motherfucker,
Man, this guy breathes up all the oxygen in the car in one breath. He got to roll the window down.
Dog, this nigga ain't shut up yet, bro. Yo, look at him. He's still
Help me
going.
then, nigga.
Red pill.
You know what I'm saying?
Red pill.
Like I remember one of my family members told me, "Oh, you crazy? You crazy? You lost your mind." I said, "Well, okay." They said, "Get psychiatric help," right? I said, "Okay, well, you know how much it costs to sit on a motherfucking couch and for somebody to speak softly, so you get the money up. You do a divine intervention, get the money together, so I can get the help that I need." Needless to say, that those family members who suggested that I get psychiatric help, that I go talk to some white people, and look. These motherfuckers came up with some shit called nigritude. White people came up with some shit called nigritude to explain what black people being naturally feeble-minded and why they try to run from captivity. right?
Feeble
But
Wait.
I'm pushing a false
That's
slave narrative
your
though.
ass.
This
We're
dude
natural.
Benjamin
Your ass.
Rush in Philadelphia, he got a fucking
Wait.
he has a
Did
statue
you say?
downtown, and this
Did he
dude
say?
came up with the phrase "nigritude." You know what I'm
Did he
saying?
say? Did he say we're naturally feeble-minded?
Yeah, you guys are. You stop being feeble-minded.
Cut my mic off because
Red
I'm
pill. Red
dropping
pill.
love.
You said
I'm
we're
dropping
we're
love. And they cut my
we're
mic off,
natural.
nigga.
We're
You know what I'm
natural
saying?
feeble-minded.
Y'all, you look, nigritude. Go look it up.
That nigga
So
still
these
got
white
no
people
brain.
gave them a statue because
Okay.
they're saying black people
Wait.
are
No.
naturally
Wait.
are
Wait.
feeble-minded, but
Wait.
some odd
Okay.
reason
Okay.
they
Back
like
into
to
it.
run from slavery. So
You're
if the
proving
slave
it. You're
So is that
narrative is
proving it. You're
bullshit, right,
feeble-minded.
and
You're
that's fake,
feeble.
and that's COINTELPRO, then why do these motherfuckers got a
You're
statue of
sweating, man.
Benjamin
You're
Rush in
sweating.
Philadelphia?
Take a break.
Nigga, come
Take
to
a break.
Philadelphia, not even so I can
So
put hands
are
on
you
Drink some
feet on
water,
saying?
you,
man.
Are
but
you
Drink
nigga, I
some
can
water.
teach
saying?
you. After
Are
I
you
dust you off,
saying?
after I
Are you
dust your boots
saying?
and
Are you
dust
saying?
you off.
Hold on.
All right.
First off, you ain't dusting shit. You still ain't gonna dust the cracker for saying fuck my baby. Please shut your dumb ass up.
It's the cracker. Come on, dude. With the
Pan
cracker.
Calloway. Your name is
Stop.
Pan Calloway.
No,
Pan
it's Kane
Calloway.
Dalloway. No, it's Kane Dalloway. Kane
Okay,
Dalloway.
Kane Dalloway is his name. Matter of fact, how do the fuck I change this shit? I want to change his goddamn name on this motherfucker.
He's gonna fucking change this shit. Talking about coming to Philly, bro. Come to Cali, bro. Come to Cali. We checked out. You got to touch your boy PNB Rock, nigga. You afraid to make that trip to Cali, bro? You don't want to get smoked out some weed, nigga? You feel me? Yeah, ain't no point coming. As bad we did your boy. You feel me? I get to talking shit. Talking about you dug somebody's roots, bro. How's your nigga's chest feeling, bro? Go did that nigga PNB Rock up. Talking all that Philly shit. You niggas ain't hard nowhere, bud. The fuck? What y'all niggas known for? Will Smith? The fuck? Checking for Philly? But y'all check into Cali though.
Format bencher.
Yeah.
Back with the maze with bencher. Talking to the rap inventor.
Talking about some fucking Philly. Y'all ain't even got the best Philly cheesesteak no more, nigga.
I'm arguing with random
You
goons.
can't live around us, nigga. You won't survive around us, nigga. You cupcake, nigga.
Oh,
You can't survive around us, nigga. Come to Philly, nigga. You gonna get washed, nigga. You ain't you niggas to get washed. I'm scared to come to Philadelphia. Real rap, nigga. Nigga, I'm a fucking lion. The fuck, I'm out here every fucking day, nigga. I don't fear shit,
like
nigga.
Ice Cube and
You know what I'm
Friday.
saying? So you think you got one up on me? I beg your pardon, nigga. I
Where's
watch
my-
any one of you niggas, and
You're in a
these streets
minivan. You're
alone
in
to
a
watch you
minivan.
niggas.
You're in a
You niggas is
minivan.
scared to
Acting
cam
hard.
up,
You're in a
so you
minivan.
can't come outside in Philly, nigga. You can't
You're
come
in a
outside of Philly,
minivan.
and
You're
you
in a
scared to put your
minivan.
fucking
You're in
camera
a
on yourself.
minivan.
Y'all niggas is
You're
sitting in the house talking bullshit, nigga.
You're in a
You know what I'm
minivan.
saying?
Acting
And you wouldn't
hard.
even
You're in a
know,
minivan.
nigga, if I have a GPS and I pull up and I say I'm out your front door, nigga.
Boy, you are
I'm in
You're
the
in a
fucking
minivan.
car.
that your
Y'all
mom
niggas
fucked
in
with.
the house talking shit,
Yes,
and you would
you're in a
never
minivan
would
that your
stand in my
mom
face and talk to
You're
me
in
like
a
a fucking man.
minivan.
None
You're
of
a
you
minivan.
niggas.
You're in a
You may
minivan.
hide behind your
You're
fucking
You're in a
avatar
minivan.
and y'all talk
You're
all
in a
this crazy
minivan.
shit, but you would never in a
Come out here
million
for
years
vacation,
tell
nigga.
me to shut the
Come
fuck
out
up
here
to
for
my
vacation,
face,
nigga.
nigga. Because I'll beat
Yeah.
any
Come
one of you
out
niggas.
here
You
for
niggas ain't
vacation.
tough, nigga.
I'm a
You ain't
minivan
none of
madman.
y'all niggas is tough.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas is
Yeah.
weirdos and y'all hate
Yeah.
yourselves. Y'all practice
Yeah.
self-hate, nigga.
Yeah.
That's all
That's
y'all
what I'm
do.
talking about.
You
That's what I'm
can't answer
talking
none
about.
of my fucking questions. If
I'll
you
answer them.
indigenous
Let's
to
answer
North
some
America,
questions.
then why
Let's go.
haven't you adapted to cold
Let's
weather,
go.
nigga? Why you not
Let's
running up
go.
and down the street with Cindy and Lindsay and Brett and Chet? You in the
Let's go.
house. You in the house
Exactly.
because you cold, because you're a tropical person, and the only damn place that's tropical in America is goddamn Florida.
Yeah, you tell them, man.
Florida.
Tell these
So if
elbows.
you're tropical and black people in America are vitamin D deficient, why?
Yeah, tell these
Why?
elbows, man. Tell them,
Why?
Red Pill.
Y'all
Red
run
Pill.
from the
Red
front.
Pill.
Now where
Red
the
Pill.
fuck this nigga go who ran and shit? Y'all
Yeah,
can't
Red
answer my
Pill.
questions. If
Red
black
Pill.
people are vitamin D deficient in North America and the sun is most hot near the equator and black people come from near the equator, then explain why black people in North America are vitamin D deficient if they naturally from here, nigga. You can't. Y'all niggas be making up shit. Y'all can't
Red
make,
Pill.
y'all can't. Nobody, none of them niggas that been talking that shit can answer that question. I take that same question everywhere around you niggas. That's why I don't even have to get no research to disprove you niggas. You can't answer my questions. I'm already the champ, nigga. Listen, African spirituality is already supreme, nigga. Our ancestors solidified that, nigga. You niggas is contenders. You niggas gotta come and take the throne. You gotta knock out the champ, nigga. Just like when you gotta knock out the champ. You can't go to 12
But even
rounds
red
with the
pill
champ
smarter than these
on losing
guys.
the card.
Aboriginal
America is
Americans. There's no
already the
fucking.
fucking
Oh,
champ,
they
nigga.
is. Yeah.
Y'all
Tell
got
them.
a cream. What y'all talking about, nigga?
All
The
right,
shit
red
that I'm
pill. Hey,
talking
red
about is
pill.
already
Red
proven.
pill.
All the nigga ever found is in nigga. You can make up shit. Y'all can make laughter sounds and all this weird shit, but none of you niggas got a single shred of evidence to prove me wrong. And I would love to hear it because I like to learn, nigga. I'm a philosopher for real.
Red
Philios is
pill.
love, nigga.
Red pill.
Philosophy is the
Red
love
pill.
for knowledge,
Red
nigga.
pill.
So
Red
I
pill.
love knowledge. Y'all niggas gonna now you
Red
can't
pill.
hit me
Red
with new
pill.
information and think I'm gonna get mad or squirmish about
Red
it, nigga.
pill.
I
Red
love to
pill.
learn. So if y'all
Red
can put
pill.
me up on game, brother, I
Red
love you.
pill.
I love you
Yo,
for
yo,
attempting to.
yo,
I
yo,
love you
yo,
for attempting to put me up on game.
yo,
But I
yo,
want you niggas
yo,
to try to prove me wrong.
yo,
I'm
yo,
intellectual fisticuffs, nigga. But when you start talking about my grandmom who's passed away, y'all don't even have the decency to understand what you said about the dead. You know what I'm saying? You think it's okay to talk about dead people. You think it's okay to talk about forcing yourself on a woman and creating a child that you don't look forward to taking care of. So not only are you trying to hurt a woman, but you want to hurt a child. What man who's holding a child in his arm is going to talk about he's going to rape a woman and impregnate her against her will? Nigga, that's why I said what I said. You are a child. You don't deserve to have a child. And we should call child human services on you, nigga. You talk about raping women. What's wrong with you? Your brother, your homie, or whoever your constituent, your partner is talking about raping women, and y'all niggas is co-signing that shit. You know what I'm saying? But you niggas don't have the balls, especially not you. Y'all don't even know what you doing. But you ain't even cam up. At least them other niggas was
yo,
brave enough
yo,
to
yo,
cam up once
yo,
I called them
yo,
out. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? But you not
hey,
even brave enough to cam up your damn self. But you
yo,
sitting here talking some bullshit about how you ain't
yo, man,
African, and you want to go
yo,
and disrespect the nigga.
yo,
Nigga, I will
yo,
break your face in real
yo,
life, nigga. You would
yo,
never talk to me in my face like that. And I
yo,
dare any one of y'all
yo,
niggas to come to Philly and talk to me
yo,
like that and see what the
yo,
fuck happened, nigga. Any one of
yo.
you niggas. All you niggas in the comment
Whoa,
sections, all
whoa,
you niggas in
hello,
this video,
hello,
all
hello,
you in your
hello,
forum or
hello,
whoever, nigga.
hello,
Any one of you niggas that
hello,
wanna talk to me, come to fucking Facebook, come to fucking nigga. Nigga. Ain't none of y'all niggas is bold and brazen enough to say what y'all think you want to say to my face. I will break your fucking face, nigga. Fuck
hello,
is wrong with
hello,
you niggas? You see you
hello,
bitch ass niggas,
hello,
you just sitting there playing,
hello,
talking behind your
hello,
damn cameras. You know in your heart of
hello,
hearts you ain't no real fucking man. How could you be a real fucking man talking shit to another man from hundreds of miles away, nigga? You miles away somewhere. I don't even know where the fuck you at. You talking about shut the fuck up. You gonna slap who? You gonna slap what? You gonna rape somebody? Some bitch ass niggas, man. Fuck you niggas. You niggas can't even tie my bootstraps, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't you nigga, you're
yo,
African.
yo,
You're low level
African,
Africans at that.
yo,
You're
African,
not even amongst the sturdy
African,
of us.
African,
You're not even
African,
sturdy enough to sit at my table, nigga. You sit at the kids' table at Thanksgiving. You don't sit with adults, nigga. I'm a real nigga, man. When they roll out the fucking papers and start talking about war strategies, nigga, I'm at the fucking table, nigga. You sitting at the fucking table with the fucking kids, nigga. You and none of you niggas is on my level. Fuck out.
African. I'm in my minivan. I'm in the minivan. I'm fucking bad dude. I'm in my minivan. I'm running mad food. And then I'm going to do a drive-by too in my minivan and pick up my kids and drop them off to school in my minivan.
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna
Yeah.
address this one last time.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna address it again because what I'm gonna do after this live in, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go back and screen record. Rob, shut your Slav ass up, bro. Stop cutting me off. So after this live stream, I'm just gonna go back and record the altercation, right?
Yeah.
Once again. Oh, Rob the Slav, think I'm playing. Sit your ass in the back. Sit your ass on the bottom of the Titanic right now. Once again, this is why his grandma came up, right? He kept saying that we were scared of white people, right? He kept saying that shit. Y'all scared of the white man. Y'all scared of the white man. Y'all scared of the white man. Kept saying it, right? So we was talking about something, right? And so I heard my baby upstairs crying, right? So I went upstairs to grab my baby. And I said to the chat, I said, hold on, y'all. I think my baby's trying to take a shit. I'm about to help her out right quick. Soon as I said that, he said, "Fuck that baby." That's what he said. He said, "Fuck that baby" instantly, right? So after he said that, I didn't get mad. I didn't start cursing him out. I was real calm about it. I was like, "Wow, you really gonna say fuck my baby?" I was like, "All right,
Man,
cool."
these niggas
He
is
said,
bitch
"Yeah."
made. Y'all
He
sit at
said,
the table
"Yeah."
with y'all legs crossed.
He said, "Yeah." Don't try to cut me off now because I'm exposing you once again. He said, "Yeah, I said that to make you mad." And what? After he said that, right? That's when I said, "I will fuck your grandma, get her pregnant, and I'm gonna leave you to raise that bastard child." The reason why I called the child a bastard child because the child will not have a daddy, and his bitch ass will be raising his fucking, what would that make that? His uncle, right? He'd be raising his fucking uncle because I left his grandma pregnant. And then after that, I said I would stick my dick in his aunt's butt and make his mama suck it off, right?
You trying to
That's
write it
what I
off like
said.
you're a rapist.
Right. I never said that about graping nobody. I never spoke with nobody child. That was all him. So now he's projecting because he's probably raped the child before. That's what I think he keeps saying that because he brought up my child for no reason. He's probably touched kids before. I guarantee this motherfucker's on the sex offense. Matter of fact, hey, bro, what's your fucking name?
I
What's
ain't
your real
definitely
name?
holding the fucking
What's your
back.
fucking
You
real
know what I'm
name?
saying?
What's your real
So
name?
so I'm more
What's
like
your
a
real name?
motherfucker
I bet
who
I know
holds
you
back.
on a
Oh,
sex registry list. I know he's on the sex registry list. I know he is. But I never said nothing about raping nobody. I said I was gonna fuck her. Fuck his grandma, get her pregnant, and leave her, and he gonna have to raise his bastard uncle. That's what I said. I never said nothing about raping her. I ain't gotta rape shit. Feel me? I don't have to rape nobody. Sure. So, but yeah. Mama Bear, hey, that's what this channel for now. I mean, I'll drop some information every now and then, but for today, yeah, we on straight dumb shit. So that ain't what you came to see, sis. And I'm doing this to keep I want to keep. Hey Rob, come back. I want to keep the bullshit off the bigger platforms. I want to keep the bullshit off of Ab TV channel. I want to keep the bullshit off of BAP channel, off of Chief Holiday channel, off of A1 channel, off of Empress Hover channel, off of Sister Soul channel, off of who else got a channel? Y'all help me out. Who all got channels off of I think Philly OG like to smoke on his channel though. So I can't say off of his channel, but these bigger platforms that's dropping information, bro, that people come to watch every day. I want to keep the bullshit off their channels, bro. So that's why I'm gonna start opening up my panel. If I could do it every day, I'll do it every day. I'll do it after everybody else go live. Earlier today, I started while Bat was still live because this dude was talking shit. But I want to start doing this because sometimes we need to get shit off our chest. Sometimes we can say, oh, we scholarly and we can handle these Pan Africans and these natives with decorum and just beat them up with sources. But sometimes they get way too disrespectful, and sometimes you have to cuss some motherfucker out. And this is the channel for it. So hey, I feel you, Mama Bear, but that's what I'm on today. Like we beating this clown up. We exposing him. Like he's been exposed. Like the topic was supposed to be him. Oh, hold on. Let me see if he's talking. Yeah.
you know, so just like Ivan Van Sertima said, people who read books.
Bro, this nigga still talking about Ivan Van Sertima mestizo ass. Please shut the fuck up, bro. Bro, you anyway. But the topic was supposed to be that he's supposed to have been proven that the Olmecs came from Africa. Now he fucked himself up from the jump. He said he said that Ethiopians and Mexicans both agree that Ethiopians came here and built the Olmec heads over here in Mexico and South America. Right. So I said, that's interesting. I said, can you show me any Olmec heads in Africa? Ethiopia to be exact. He said no. Okay, well you debunk yourself right there because there's no more proof of Olmec heads being in fucking Africa. Why would they come over here and make those heads instead of making them in fucking Africa? Okay, so that's besides the point. Then he said, it's a few things that he said that I wanted to question, but he kept talking. Yo, I've been live for 2 hours, 57 minutes, and 50 seconds. When I tell y'all he's been talking for 2 hours, 57 minutes, and 55 seconds nonstop, I kid you not. That's the only reason I keep muting this guy. That's the only reason why, y'all. That's the only reason why. Okay? That's the only reason why I keep muting him, because he won't shut up. She's trying to talk over me on my own shit, bro. Like, I can't. Sweet Pea been in here thugging it out with me the whole time. Sweet Pea, fucking stop, sis. Like, yo, this shit is insane to me. I don't smoke no more, bro. I need to smoke right now, bro. This dude, like, this is crazy. Like, even Rob don't talk this much. Rob, come back on the panel, bro. Oh, shit. Can somebody drop the fuck? So I came in on let's see. So I'm still on YouTube on this, okay. Let's see if I just post the stream. Okay, there you go. He's been talking nonstop, right? And so that's the only reason I keep muting him. But if anybody else want to come on, y'all come up. But I want to unmute him and let him build. But he think he over here running shit. Now I'm not gonna let him do that, right? Because when he first came over here, when he first came over here, right, I let him on the panel, and I was gonna tell him like, hey, I'm gonna let you get the flow. I was gonna let him know, hey, you can do this and that. But since the minute he came up here, the dude was painting the house inside of the house, and the dude started talking to me. So I put both of us on mute, right? So I could talk to the dude that was painting the house. I got him on mute. I come back off mute, unmute him. He's talking. So he just talking around. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bro, hold on. I kept saying that for like 3 minutes straight. Hold on, bro. He would not let me fucking talk. So then I told him, I got to a point where like, hey, okay, bro, just chill. I'm gonna let you have the flow, but you gotta stop talking over me. So that's when he brought up the Olmecs. He was like, oh, I could prove they're African because the Ethiopians and this and that. And then when I said, hey, if there's no Olmec heads in Africa, there's not enough proof. And then he went on another ramble, and ever since then he has not shut up, y'all. So he gonna stay muted until he learns some fucking discipline. At least you gotta at least shut up for 2 minutes straight, bro. Matter of fact, you gotta shut up for 30 seconds, just 30 fucking seconds. Don't say nothing, don't make a sound, just hush. Just hush, bro. I'm not even trying to be funny. You gotta be quiet, bro. For real, you over there acting tough for your Instagram followers, and you scared of white people. You went in that store and you was kissing on white people's ass. Talking about, yeah, these niggas up there talking about they ain't from Africa. You talking to white people the whole time. Come on, bro. You not on code, dude. Shut your ass up.
Beacon of light for somebody. I have no problem helping somebody, connecting, building with my brothers and sisters. I don't care what they call themselves. I don't care if they're black, white, blue, whatever they think they are. You, my brother, we connected through our phenotype, through our melanin. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to play the semantics game with you. I'm not going to play the religion game with you. I'm not going to play the jurisdiction game or the national game with you. You, my brother, you're my kith and kin. And I know that these people have been instigating the way we function for years. They don't want us to connect with each other. You got billions of brothers and sisters on the planet. Just alone. It's like how Marcus Garvey was saying, all y'all go back to Africa, right? If that was some bullshit.
See, that's what I'm fucking talking about, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying. He just won't shut the fuck up. Now he talking about, oh, they trying to be divisive. Hey, motherfucker. Hey, fuck, boy. All that Pan-African shit, all that Kwanzaa shit, all this back to Africa shit, this black power, black unity shit was started with the American Negroes. We've been trying to unify with the fucking world, not just so-called black people over the world. We've been trying to unify with every fucking body since forever. We ain't got no fucking friends. Get the fuck over it, my nigga. You over there boot the fuck over right now. Please be our friends. Please shut the fuck up, bro.
That's your shit. That's your shit. Queen. Get queen. Shit, man. I'm telling you, bud. Like, this nigga, bud.
You got every goddamn so-called race of people in our neighborhood. You got the Arabs running all the fucking gas stations and tobacco stores. You got the Asians running the fucking nail salons and the hair stores. You got the white people, they got the restaurants, you got the Chinese restaurants, you got Jamaican restaurants, you got African restaurants, African braiding places, Jamaican braiding places, and who's supporting them? The American niggas, the American Aborigines, the true American Indians. We supporting everybody, bro. Shut your dumb ass up, bro. That's your fucking problem. That's your Pan-African problem. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Shut up. You niggas talking about this unity shit. You niggas is bitches for real, bro. Y'all going against us. Y'all teaming up with Native Americans. Teaming up with the Africans to go against us. Shut up. Shit, bro. We don't own shit in our neighborhood. We giving all our money to everybody else. And you niggas talking about some fucking unity with the world? Fuck the world. I'm worried about North America right now. Shout out to South America. Shout out to the islands. But hey, North America right now, that's my main fucking priority. Because we have nobody else on our side. Even though we got some people from South America, we got some people from Jamaica, we got some people from all over that's on our side. But the majority, it's just us. Fuck your feelings. Wake the fuck up. We don't own shit in our own neighborhoods. You know why? Because niggas want to build with everybody else and not build with each other. Niggas want to talk all this Africa shit. Fuck Africa. What about your fucking hometown Philly, fool? You talking about Africa and you ain't building shit in fucking Philly, nigga. The fuck? You fucking weird ass nigga.
Who was they talking to?
What you doing for them babies in
Yeah,
Philly,
look,
huh?
your
What you
nigga,
doing
your
for them
mom
babies
is
in
weird
Philly?
for bringing you in the
Yeah,
world,
your
nigga.
bitch ass. Look at you. Your bitch
Yeah,
ass.
but
Like I
you
thought.
come
Like
to
I
Philly
thought.
so I can break your
bitch
glasses.
ass.
nigga.
Your bitch ass. You ain't breaking shit. Talking all this shit and you scared to damn put hands on a cracker. Shut the fuck up, boy. My bad, Bat Creed. I seen you too late. Nigga's a fucking weirdo, bro. He up here kissing African ass, bro. Kissing Native Americans' ass. He just went in a store with full of fucking pale people kissing their ass. Talking about us on this bitch. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You weak as fuck. You big teddy bear bitch. You a gummy bear. That's what the fuck you is. You a fucking gummy bear, bro. Supreme Chief Holiday, peace to the motherfucking God. How you, brother? For everybody that's just coming in, I stated several times, I'm probably gonna start using my channel to let people blow off steam, man. I don't like how it be a lot of ruckus on the bigger platforms. I say again, Chief Holiday, A1, Bab, Empress Holbert, App TV, Jaguar Olmec, Sister Soul, Sister Bethy. I don't like when there's a lot of bullshit going on in their channels because they have a lot of fucking information. They got a lot of followers. They have a lot of people that tune in and they drop a lot of information. So I don't like when there's a lot of bullshit. That's why I stopped going on panels for the most part because, I'm a hothead. I don't take that disrespect shit too much. Like, motherfuckers just come out there, oh, you African. Because I say you African. Like, no. So in order to try to keep that off these bigger channels, I'm probably gonna start opening up my channel every day after everybody else go live and just let people get their shit off, man. But if you gonna come over here trying to say that we Africans and try to prove us wrong that we not the American Aborigines, you're gonna have to come over here with some fucking sources. You can't say, oh, the Ethiopians and the Mexicans said that Ethiopians came over here and made an Olmec here in Mexico. Shut your dumb ass up. Oh, Pangea, Africa's the only one that's still connected to the core. Everybody else is floating. Go play in traffic, fool. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Niggas just be saying shit out of this bitch, bro. But yeah, that's probably what my channel gonna be. I do got some lives built up, lined up, cause I'm gonna do a live on Lake Marion and Lake Murray in South Carolina. Both of those are man-made lakes with black towns under them. So I got that coming up soon, and I do want to do a build on the how can I say it without getting my channel shut down? The headshot, the kill shot, the Jabberwockers. You know what I'm saying? I do want to do a build on that, and I do want to build on. I want to touch on sports, and I'm gonna go to my favorite source, the American Indian Encyclopedia. 15,000 years of innovations and contributions to the world. So I want to talk about sports and match up to what's going on now, entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So I do got a couple of informational bills coming up, but as of now, for now, my channel just gonna be for the bullshit, just to keep it off the big channels, man. Cause we need these big channels. Like App TV channel got shut down. I'm thinking maybe I said something in the chat that made that happen. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to bring that type of energy to these channels, bro. These bigger channels, cause we need those bigger channels. We need them. We need them going live every day. I don't give a fuck. People say, "Oh, y'all go live every day." Fuck that, because people is waking up every fucking day, y'all. Pay attention. I see it on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram every day. Somebody waking up. My friends, my family, every day they come and they asking me questions. Now people ask a question like, "Hold on, Tay. Oh wait, this starting to make sense." Hey, we need these big channels to go live. They got to. They might not get paid for it, but fuck it, they got to. I mean, shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Original intellect. Salute. Over here. Welcome back. Godfeather. I see. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I just want to I'm just gonna start opening up my panels just in case somebody need to blow off some steam mail. Just come over here, bro. You ain't gotta do it on the bigger channel. Just come over here, get it off, and hey, we go from there. What's up, Godfeather?
Salute, tribe. Man, hey, look, man, I've been saying this shit for the longest, bro. I don't know no person, know what I'm saying, that came out with this truth, you know what I'm saying, other than you, bro, who was recent to it, came with the most facts, bro, and started getting so much fucking hate, bro. Like, the shit you was doing when you first came in, when you brung that book in, man, you know how many people hadn't seen that book or hadn't even heard of that book, bro, and had all the proof of the shit that we been doing here, that we still do today, and niggas is still trying to prove that we ain't who we say we are. Bro, come on. Martin Luther King was marching for Indian civil rights, bro, and these niggas still think that we African. These niggas still want us to go to Africa. Like, that's not our home, bro. That's not our home. Nigga, you niggas love all of this Pan-African shit, bro. Hey, go your ass to Africa, bro. I had a Somalian teacher, bro, who told me we was not African. She told me this shit. So nigga can argue all of that bullshit. My grandma already told me what it was. She pounded that shit in my head growing up, bro. All of that bullshit, we from Africa, nigga, miss me, bro. Then you can prove we not from Africa, bro, when you go back and look at your own history, nigga. Don't be sitting up there just listening to what the fuck everybody else talking about. Man, then do your own fucking research, bro. And this nigga still talking, bro.
Joe, hold on, Joe. 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 44 seconds. That nigga ain't shut up yet, bro. I swear to God, he has not shut his mouth yet. Not one time.
Man, this shit crazy, man. Bro, I set up there, bro. At first, I had people around me hollering about we was African and shit, man. After I got finished talking to them and telling them the shit that I had to say, bro, man, don't nobody come at me with that African shit. Nobody in the Golden Triangle is talking that African shit. Most of them know that they Karankawa, they Kituwa, they motherfucking B-Day, they one of these tribes from around here. They know it. They know it. They
I'm
people
not
that
just sitting
told them
around.
that shit. They know it, bro.
I'm working. I'm making money. These dickheads are fucking sitting around, not doing nothing for 3 hours.
You the
You know what I'm
motherfucking
saying?
dickhead.
You tell me,
Shut up.
I'm working. These niggas sitting in the house with their cameras off. You tell me which
still
more like an 80.
talking.
These niggas, because how they paying their fucking bills?
Hey, bro. Hey,
They ain't-
look. Hey, you talking that big Philly shit, bro. Bring your ass down here to Texas and talk that shit, bro.
Bro,
You're
he
not gonna
acting
do
like
that.
niggas don't have days off. Like, bro, it's the
Hey,
weekend. Some people are
nigga,
off
I
on the weekend, bro.
literally just got off of work, so yeah, I'm in the motherfucking house, nigga. Fuck.
Like, come on, bro. Like, oh man. Like he being weird. He at this point he might be mental. Might be.
Bro,
So,
let me tell you what. Let me tell you why that nigga outside right now. Cause he doing Uber. He doing DoorDash. That's why that nigga outside right now, bro. Fuck out of here.
yeah, he doing too much, man. You know, these niggas in the house for 3 hours. Yeah, bro. I'm not on the road today. I'm home with my babies. What you want me to do? You want me to just leave my babies in here and go outside and ride around? Make it look like I'm doing something?
Bro, everybody in this community know that you're a truck driver and your ass is on the road 24/7.
Right.
Everybody in this community knows that shit. It's just goofy ass niggas like him who think that everybody in the house
Native Americans
not doing
racist,
shit.
but
Who the fuck is a Native American, bro? Who's a Native American? We American Indians, goofy. They don't even call themselves American Indians. They say that shit is disrespectful. Why? Because they are not us, goofy. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, my grandpa was a motherfucking Karankawa. My two-time great-grandpa was a Karankawa nigga who did not speak English. He only spoke Spanish. Only spoke Spanish, bro. Fuck is you talking about? My grandma told me he's a Mexican. Blacker than me. 6'5". Fuck is you talking about?
And check this. This the even more crazy thing. Because I asked some of my people that don't know, what tribe we came from in my family. But you know what they all say? They say, well, we know for sure we ain't come from Africa. We ain't never heard that. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Well, bingo. We're not fucking African. Even if they don't say, we Indians. They know for a fact that we ain't African, though. They know that for a fact.
Bro, most of the people who not on that Pan-African shit or don't even care about studying nothing, they know that we don't come from Africa, bro. Well, what are you? Black? You African or no? Hell no. I ain't no African. None of my people come from Africa. They all say the same shit. But it's goofy niggas like him who want to listen to these fake ass motherfucking boule ass niggas and shit. These KKK members undercover and shit. They sitting up there with that goofy ass shit, bro. Man, stop it, bro. Stop it. Go look at your own genealogy, nigga. Don't scream no bitch ass DNA, nigga, because the creator of that shit told you that shit was for entertainment purposes only. These niggas is goofy, bro. For real, man. Nigga, hey, man, it's so much shit that we've been running across these motherfuckers, bro. On these, I'm talking about all kinds of documents, bro. Not half of these motherfuckers don't know what to believe, but they know that they ain't from Africa. Nigga got even white people telling your ass that you ain't from Africa. They finally coming out and telling the truth. Your ass still believe that shit.
I get back to my phone. I'm gonna mute him again, and I'm trying to give him a chance to build, but bro, he just won't shut up, dog. Like this dude just
he don't want to build, man. He want to argue a point that he really can't prove. He gonna bring up some shit that we learned in school without us sitting up there, you know what I'm saying, actually thinking about it. Because goddamn, bro, how many times I don't know how many times I gotta tell a motherfucker, bro. I told the teachers when I was in middle school, bro. Man, you lying, bro. My grandma is American Indian. My grandma in Kitawa, bro. What is Kitawa? Cherokee. Oh no, your grandmother lie. Hey, bro, I'll call my grandma up here right now, bro. I'll call my grandma up here right now. Guarantee. And every time, bro, them teachers didn't work at that damn school no more. Gone. Fuck out of here, bro. Like I said, my fucking French teacher, bro, from Senegal. She came walked up to me, bro, because most of these teachers looked at me and couldn't tell what the fuck I was. Walk up on me and gonna ask me, hey, Scott, what are you? Or call me over to their desk. Hey, Joseph, what are you? What? You want me to tell you the truth? Or you want me to just tell you what everybody else say? No, I want to know. In middle school, I told my teacher, I'm an American Indian. I knew you wasn't black. I knew you wasn't black. This and that and this. Whole white lady. My teacher from Senegal, when I told her I'm African American, you know what she said? No. What did your grandmother tell you? My grandma said we was Blackfoot and Cherokee. Okay. Your grandmother was right. But let me tell any one of these goofy ass motherfuckers, oh, my grandma a liar and all this other shit. Hey, bro, that's fighting words in Texas, bro.
Exactly.
That's fighting words, bro. I mean, you don't. My grandma ain't never lied to me, bro. My grandma ain't had to lie to me. I gave my grandma $1,500 and decided I wanted to go get it back. She asked me for what. When I told her for what, she pulled it out and let me count it to show me it was still there. Cause she wasn't no thief and she wasn't no liar. Fuck out of here with that dumbass shit, bro. That shit be pissing me off for real, for real. Nigga,
And all these,
I just found out, bro, on my daddy's side, bro, these motherfuckers are Conga Indians, bro. They come from Cuba. Yeah. Because I've been on the shit for a hot minute just trying to figure out what my dad's side was so I can, hey, look, I'm only claiming what my mom's side is, but I want to know what my dad's side is. Man, my grandma told me, we Conga Indian. We Conga and Choctaw on this side. Chattanooga.
bro, I was just telling my homeboys the other day when I was living, I was living in El Paso. I just got back to South Carolina last month.
Yeah.
I was just telling them, I seen the original Mexicans. I told them, I said, bro, them people look just
like us.
They just speak Spanish. That's the only difference, bro.
Bro, my cousin pulled up a picture of this Mexican lady, bro, who was close to Guatemala, bro. Man, he pulled this picture up and showed it to me and say, who this look like? I say, damn, that look just like my mama.
Just like us.
And my mom's dad is Puerto Rican, boy. So I mean, somebody got to tell me something. Somebody got to tell me something. Why did all of the black people, quote unquote, come from Africa and they all in America now?
Right.
What the fuck? And then you got Africans that's coming over here recently and they telling you, you're not my brother.
Right.
We are not brothers. What? Oh, well, shit. Okay. Well, fuck you too then. That's when a nigga was still on that goofy ass shit that they was teaching us from school. Then I started doing my real history, like, bro, where the fuck did my people come from? Because I really got mad about the shit by the time I was 21, bro. I really was mad about the shit. Like, why we getting treated different and these motherfuckers come over here fresh? And they living way better than us. What the fuck is really going on? To only find out that we been here, ain't never left here, and we getting done in on our own fucking land.
Yep. I mean, and even what you just said, that makes more sense. That what you just said makes more sense. You gotta ask yourself, why we keep getting done like this? Oh, shit, it makes more sense because this is our shit. Everybody come in here. Everybody,
bro. Motherfucking, I seen a TikTok not too long ago, bro. This dude was a UPS driver, bro. He said that this motherfucking lady from Ukraine living in a motherfucking $250,000 house.
Wow.
With a brand new Tesla in the front, and her husband got a brand new motherfucking Toyota Tundra. Oh, America gave this to us. Barely can even speak English. Why is everybody coming over here doing 10 times better than us, bro? And we built everything. We teach their asses how to motherfucking sew, how to cook, how to clean, how to build, how to fucking make plumbing. They still throwing shit out the fucking windows in a whole lot of countries.
Yep, shitting in holes and shit.
The fuck? But we getting done in on our shit. Man, get out of here.
They still wiping their ass with their hands over there. I seen that for a fact in Afghanistan. I seen that shit firsthand.
Bro, come on, man. Anybody in the motherfucking chat, bro. Y'all all can pull up motherfucking videos from the goddamn airports of these motherfuckers taking a shit on the escalator. Squatting down and pissing on the fucking floor. You can find this shit. These motherfuckers are not us. They not nothing like us, bro. Ain't nobody come over here and teach us shit. No, none of that, bro. We taught them everything. Every fucking thing. How to crop, how to build. Man, bro, I don't have to repeat it, man. Come on, man. Do y'all research on how much shit we done lost. Tailor-made clothes and shit, man, bruh. Then we did a build on Hawk School and I just recently found out that these motherfuckers sunk the Olympus, that they renamed the Titanic, and it was full of American Negroes. to the rich American Negroes. I turn around and tell my homegirl this shit from Dallas. She said, Joe, my grandma told me that. And her grandma lived to be 115. We was literally the rulers of the planet. Us here in America. And everybody look at us like we think we better than them. But we looking like, bro, why we getting done like this? Because all our shit been taken away from us. So now we don't feel like we better than nobody right about now. But shit, it's really pissing us off to the point where we about to realize, yeah, we is. We is, and it ain't no high horse type shit. It just is what it is.
Hold on, I really lost my phone, y'all. I don't know where the fuck my shit at. I don't even know if somebody trying to get on right now. What the fuck? Oh shit, boy. What, Denver? You gotta go look for him. Y'all playing hide and seek. You gotta keep looking. Where the fuck my phone at? Wait, bro, keep building.
Man, I'm just not understanding this. Can't nobody make me understand it. Can't nobody make me understand it, bro. Like at all. For real, for real. It's too much shit. And then I just know all of this information, bro. Constantly pulling up shit, seeing more shit that I've been knowing this shit since I was a kid. Why in the fuck am I moving like this? Why in the fuck is this going on? I'm constantly telling people, man, we had businesses, all of this shit. These motherfuckers recently came over here in the 1800s and started doing this shit right before the turn of the 19th century. But ain't nobody getting it. Like, what the fuck? Bro, yeah. Go look at it in the motherfucking 1960s. Go look at all of the fucking singers and all of the fucking actors and shit. And look at how all of these motherfuckers was dressed up like American Indians, bro. And they was all telling their heritage and shit. How in the fuck from 1960 to 2020, we done lost all of that information? Somebody got to explain that. It's a whole lot of fucking confusion going on our people only. Then you got these new booty ass motherfuckers who sitting up there. Oh, you from West Africa. Bro, I done pulled up on my goddamn Instagram and on my motherfucking Facebook and then posted when these countries was motherfucking established. Most of them weren't even established before the motherfucking 1900s. Or the 1800s, bro. Like a lot of them is new. This shit is weird. It's just weird to me. Oh, damn, you put your shit in the freezer?
I forgot I put it in there because my shit was overheating, bro. I was like, damn, what the fuck I put this bitch at? Well, yeah, I put it in the freezer. I forgot.
God damn. Yeah, man, this shit is off the wall, bro. This shit really off the wall, man.
Damn, dude left. Fuck, I was gonna give him another chance to speak, man. Like,
Nah, fuck him. Fuck him, bro. Fuck that, bro. Because they refuse. They refuse, bro, to find out any truth, bro. And as long as motherfuckers like them refuse to fucking do any kind of research besides what the fuck they been told, bro. Hey, our people as a whole not gonna get shit, bro, unless I'm not gonna even say it because we on a live, bro. But we know what it is.
mm-hmm.
I can't deal with that shit, man. Like for real, man. I had a whole argument with my uncle, bro. I think my uncle, My great uncle, my grandma's little brother. I think this her baby brother, my Uncle Jay. He went and he went and let his daughter do a DNA test, man. I'm sitting up there explaining to him what it really is. Man, my uncle argued me down up until his sister walked up and told him, Jay telling you the truth. Your great nephew telling you the truth. We not from Africa. That's not true. That DNA test shit ain't real. Then my older cousin had to pull it up and show him that that shit was only for entertainment purposes, bro. I talk about this shit and I'm on this shit so fucking hard, bro. On both sides of my family, they doing their genealogy, bro. On both sides of my family, they getting and finding out we not from Africa. They finding out we from one of these islands or from Lower America. And most of our people came up here because this was where everything was at. This was the shit up here. I've been telling motherfuckers for the longest, bro, man. My people from South Brazil. We're Choctawns, bro. We from South Brazil, bro. And shit, these motherfuckers are starting to pull up shit now. I'm talking about white people. They pulling it up now and showing that motherfuckers come from Brazil, the islands, and all of that shit. And we migrated up here to the north and been here for over 1,000 years.
You know what I'm starting to think though?
What's that?
I'm starting to think the way they got us so brainwashed here in North America, bro, and all the evidence, all the fucking pyramids and mounds in North America that niggas drive past every day. I don't believe that everybody started in one place, but I'm starting to believe that life did start
Here in
in North
America.
America. In North America to be exact. Cause they hiding too much shit. They push that slave narrative too much on us specifically here in North America.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ugh. And the evidence they got, they finding the oldest fucking mounds in what, Louisiana, and then you got Cahokia and fucking Ohio, and I'm looking like, well, what the fuck? So that
See
means
that?
if you got the oldest mounds, there got to be the oldest civilization here too.
See that's the only thing that they get me about, what I'm saying, that is when you look at the contents of life, what I'm saying, you need sunlight, you need rain, you need moisture, you need, what I'm saying, it's certain specific things that you need that you really only find all together in one in the rainforest. And the biggest rainforest in America, period, North, Central, South America, the whole fucking thing is in Brazil. That's the Amazon rainforest. So I mean, I feel that, what I'm saying, but I'm not gonna go against it, what I'm saying, because shit, just like you said, fucking we literally might have sprouted up in different areas of the Americas, but this whole fucking area, come on, man, come on, bro. These motherfuckers got books calling this the old world. This
That's a
whole
fact
bit.
about the Amazon. Now,
This
hold
whole
on.
bit.
Let me ask you this though, because that's a fucking fact about the Amazon. Hey, y'all too loud. Now, is it safe to say Mason and Denver, y'all too loud. Calm down. All right, relax. Now, the Amazon is definitely the biggest rainforest now. If it's what, Denver? Okay, go play. Is it safe to say that maybe because states like Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, that's swampy as shit down there, right?
Facts.
Before all of the trees and shit start getting cut now, is it safe to say that shit?
This
The
all was a
Southeast,
rainforest.
all was a rainforest. There you
Facts.
okay.
Bro, that's why I said I'm not gonna go against what you're saying, bro, because right now the only proof of what I was saying as the
Is the
content of life
Amazon.
is in the Amazon.
Right.
But shit, we all can remember being 30 and up, bro. We all can remember a time where you wake your ass up and step outside. It was foggy as shit.
Misty as a motherfucker. Yes, sir. I ain't seen that in so long, bro.
Come on now. Trees every motherfucking where, bro. Now the same fucking roads that you traveled when you was 10, 9, 11, 12. Them same roads, bro, they barely got trees on them now.
Barely got trees. The grass don't be wet in the morning like it used to
No,
be. Like it just rain.
no.
You don't even smell the rain coming no more, bro.
I do. But I mean, shit.
I haven't smelled it in years. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
count. I haven't smelled rain in years, bro.
Yeah, bro. Hey, I didn't have motherfuckers look at me funny like, bro, what you mean you could smell the rain? Nigga, you can smell the rain coming, fool. You better get your ass up under some shade. Finna pull down. Nigga, sure enough, me and the old school, we take off walking. Everybody looking at us crazy. It start pouring down on their heads. Here they come running. We laughing. Told y'all asses it was finna rain. Oh, how y'all knew that, man? We from this area. Y'all don't work around here. We from this area, so we know. You know what I'm saying? But shit, just like you said, man, like when I go to other places, nah, I can't smell the rain coming. I ain't gonna lie. But when I'm here right here in Port Arthur, Texas, yeah, I can smell the rain coming.
Yeah, it's been a few years for me. I haven't smelled it in years. Mm-mm. Man, I wish I could share my screen for my phone, man, because I want to pull something up. Fuck. Let me see. Maybe I can read. No, because if I click off the screen, I think it's gonna take my audio. I do want to pull something. I want to pull up Lake Murray. You remember I did the bill? I was doing like research on the spot on Lake Marion in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's another lake in South Carolina, a man-made lake called Lake Murray, right?
Yep.
And this lake is basically got the same story as Lake Marion. It's a town under it. The town had a graveyard with a Negro grave site, they say. Had a school, had a hospital, and a few other things. And it's under a lake right now. So I want to pull that up for the people because I keep seeing these posts on Instagram. They keep saying like, yeah, it's like 40 black towns that got covered up, and I'm like, nah, it's
Bro, it's
way
like
more than 40.
It's like 180 something, bro.
Honestly, I want to say it's a few
probably
thousand.
more than that. Yeah, it's probably more than that, bro. Because I mean, bro, think about it. If you knock these dams down, bro, if you knock all of these dams down that's across North America, bro, you know them hoes gonna rush into the areas where we living at now.
Yep.
And me and my homeboy pulled all of that shit up and was talking to people about that shit, and they sitting up there looking at us crazy, like, fuck is y'all talking about? Like, bro, man, I'm trying to tell you something, bro. If they knock down, because they didn't moved us around so fucking much, bro, that if they didn't knock down these dams today or tomorrow, bro, it's gonna rush into the areas where we living at. Come on, why is a whole lot of these towns that we live in below sea level? And it don't matter where you at. All across the South, I know for that to be a fact, bro, because shit, where I'm living at, we fucking like 80 feet below sea level. But when you start leaving Port Arthur and going up into upper Texas, bro, you going up. Literally, I watch the roads go down and then go up, way up. Like, what the fuck? Get up and then be looking on the side of the road and shit. I see trees and shit down there, and it's misty than a motherfucker. Like, what the hell is that?
Yep.
Yeah, Chicago is in a bowl. Chicago in a bowl. New Orleans in a bowl. Houston in a bowl. Man, it's a bunch of towns that's literally a bowl because the motherfuckers was lakes.
Yeah, they supposed to be trading ports and shit.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a fact.
But I mean, shit, when you get motherfuckers like homie that was up here earlier, shit, and that shit gonna be out the water because we were slaves up until the 1800s, and nigga, no, we wasn't. In the fucking mind, because your ass was coerced into believing that shit. You don't know none of your own family fucking history. We so smart nowadays, we doing our family history, and then we still sitting up here getting motherfuckers telling us we don't know what we talking about. Well, shit, my family records shows say something different. It say I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And they say that this history is a motherfucking lie and it don't match up with nothing else neither.
I'm still looking for an African on my family. I'm still looking. I'm still asking my people.
Give it up, me boy. Give it up, cause you're not gonna find it.
And the only reason I'm still looking is because they still teaching in South Carolina that they still tell these babies that 40% of all the so-called African slaves came to South Carolina. Okay.
Yeah, a bunch of white people went there.
And that's what our people don't get. They don't understand. Yeah, it could have been, but it wasn't niggas.
No, it wasn't niggas.
It was the Slavs. It was the Slavs.
Yeah, fact.
Yes, sir. But every so-called black person that I asked in South Carolina, I'm talking about, I probably done asked at this point. Oh man, I know I'm well over 100 people that I asked. Nobody, not one of them, has said, yeah, I know my family member from Africa in this place. None of them, bro. Not one.
Bro, I keep telling motherfuckers, if you can prove your family is from Africa, 9 times out of 10, you got paperwork.
Exactly.
You got paperwork, and it'll take your ass away from this motherfucker to make sure you know about your homeland. Because that's what they do. That's exactly what the fuck they do. They take their kids, they come over. Man, hold on. I was talking to one of my managers from my old job, right? And I'm sitting up there looking at all of these foreign motherfuckers in this restaurant and shit. I say, hey, man. I say, you know what's the craziest shit to find out? He said, what? I said, I'm the 4th generation of my family to only speak English. He said, huh? You the 4th generation of your family to only speak English? I say, to only speak English. He say, damn. Well, I'm the 4th generation of my family to be here in America. More proof that these motherfuckers is new to this bitch.
Yeah. Because I know it's certain words that my great grandma used to say, like I think everybody great grandma used to say when she say 3, she'll say tree.
3.
And you know, when I joined the military, I realized that's how we said it too. And I'm looking like, why do we say it like that? And I thought back, I said, hold on, my grandma used to say it like that. And then I went to my favorite source, the American Indian Encyclopedia, and said, oh, well, shit. The military got their war tactics from the fucking American Indians. I'm like, hold on now. And I'm just looking at these words, and I'm like, hold on. So, like you say, your people were speaking Spanish. And I'm looking like, okay, if you look at Latin, Spanish, or whatever, a lot of words that's in the American English and Spanish, they ain't too far fucking off.
No, they not. Bro, why is all of the law in Latin?
In Latin.
Why is all the law in Latin, bro? I've been asking people that shit. I'm like, bro, not saying that, you know what I'm saying? Because if you look, bro, you can type it in. Is all languages in the world rooted in Latin? All of the language in the world is rooted in Latin, bro, except for Chinese. That's the only, and then you still got some words that's in like Cantonese, like mama is mother, and we all call our mamas mama.
And you know what, bro? So my great grandma on my mama's side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her nickname was Ma. Now, I don't know how the fuck they spelled that shit, but when I hear about the consonant Mu, I'm like, okay, it's Ma, Mu, Maya, Mayan. It's got to be all the same shit, bro.
That's because it is, bro. That's because it is. Hey, bro, what you call your great grandma, or what you call your grandma?
You said who that? Say that again.
I said, what you call your grandma?
Oh shit, I just call her grandma, but sometimes I call them Mima or
Momo.
Mama, or yeah, Mama, like Mom.
most people that I know, when they talking to their grandma, they don't call her grandma. They call her like Like down here, we all call them momon.
Yeah, we usually just say ma. Like everybody just ma. Big mama, you know.
See, that's on the east. That's on the east southern coast. You know what I'm saying? But like down here in Texas, Louisiana, we call our grandmas momon. M-O-M-O, momon. That is not. They don't call like grandmas momon in motherfucking Africa. Yeah, bro. I don't get, man. Bro, nobody can make me understand that bitch ass shit, bro. For real. After I got to learning the shit that I learned and found out the shit that I know, man, you can't make me believe none of that shit, bro. Hell no, bro.
Like even our nicknames, bro. Like I try to explain this to my people. Like where I'm from, we got the PD River, we got the PD, you got the Santee, you got the Watery, and I'm like, y'all, just pay attention to this: PD, Watery, Santee, Kiki, Fifi, BB, DD, TT. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. Just pay attention, man. It's we home. Like it's just pay attention. Like open, just look around. Just how the fuck is slaves that never been nowhere but on a plantation coming straight from Africa? How the fuck you know where to run to? How you running away? Where's you running to? And then you gonna try to tell? Now they trying to tell us, oh, Native American had slaves. What? Now we just the slaves of the fucking world at this point.
No, fucking shit.
So them niggas got killed off by smallpox. All them got moved to Oklahoma, and somehow, some way, they had enough time, enough energy, enough strength to have nigga slaves. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Some motherfuckers who 3 times stronger than them as slaves.
The niggas that supposedly survived the smallpox on the boat where they was laying and shit and piss, they couldn't defeat you Native Americans that died from smallpox. Right? Okay. Wow. 99% of the Native American population got wiped out, but they had just enough to enslave niggas. Right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Bro, I keep telling motherfuckers, I'm like, bro, these motherfuckers did so much walking around or getting in buggies and shit and sliding through these damn towns, bro, to learn languages and all this shit. Like my tribe right here in Texas, bro, we stopped speaking our native tongue in 1850. Guess what happened in 1850? We had some motherfucking Spaniards and some motherfucking pale-faced people come over here to fight some shit. We stopped speaking in our native tongue, bro, to speak English. So a motherfucker couldn't learn our language. So guess what? Now they say our language is lost. It's really not. It's not. Our language is not lost. I actually can speak, you know what I'm saying, Karankawa. I can actually speak the language. But I don't, because a lot of people ain't gonna understand shit I'm saying. I learned that shit on my own growing up.
Yeah, I'm starting to think. I don't even want to say I hate saying think or believe now because I'm just so sure on a lot of shit.
You know,
bro, like slang, like because okay, I'm about to bring up the topic about fucking accents, but let me get this out real quick. Slang, right? Most of the shit got to be our original tongue, bro. Like
it is. It is,
like,
bro.
Like I be having like when I'm writing, like if I'm writing something down on a job application or something that I gotta do in real life, I'll be damn near about to write like I talk, bro, and I have to catch myself like fuck, but it's like it's just in my nature just to do it for some reason. I can't help but do it. I just be wanting to do it. I'm like, it's gotta be the way we say, like I know in South Carolina, instead of saying there over there, we say over there or over yonder. Instead of saying it's a lot of words we say like water. We say water, like they say it water. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of saying the whole word, we saying like I'm going out. Say I'm going over there. I'm going over there. going over there. Like the way we chop these words, I truly feel like the way we talk naturally is the way we really was speaking before they came over here and start doing the remix single and all this shit.
I mean, that's
But
just crazy as shit, bro. Because
mm,
if you think about it, come on, we spent all of this motherfucking time in school, bro, just to come out of school and not talk like that. Just come right back out of the school and don't. We ain't even talking like them.
right. Even when we was in school, we still was talking how we was talking to.
Facts. The teacher want to interrupt and tell your ass to speak proper. What the fuck she talking about? Speak proper. All right.
Now this what gets me. This is how I know this is the dagger. This is nail in the coffin that the so-called American English did not come from nowhere but fucking America. Is mixed with Latin. I know this for a fact.
Yeah.
The goddamn accents we have. I've been asking Pan-Africans this. Why the fuck do niggas in South Carolina sound different from niggas in Texas? Niggas in Texas sound different from niggas in New York. Niggas in New York sound different from niggas in Cali. Niggas in Cali sound different from niggas in Louisiana. If we all got colonized by the same goddamn people, and those people that we quote unquote got colonized from sound like us, why the fuck we ain't saying shit like, hey, you fucking wanker? You want to go get some biscuits, mate? Hey, why we ain't talking like that?
Facts.
Why when a Chinese man come over here, like I seen some Asians down in Louisiana talking perfect English. They sound just like niggas from Louisiana. Why is that?
Yeah, you ain't never lied about that, bro.
Right,
Every state these foreigners go to, bro, they don't talk like they normally do or how they were supposed to be taught. They sound like us.
Sound like, and I'm looking like I just be thinking, bro, like, bro, no, hold on, bro, it ain't no like a motherfucking Chinese, a fucking Asian out there in Cali. Now he talking like them Cali niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Like bro, like that's what I'm saying. People and it just be the little simple ass shit like that. It don't take much to realize the truth. It just be little shit like that. But I don't ask, not a coincidence. King Cass, I was gonna ask Buddy that was up here. Niggas gotta explain these accents. Niggas can't get around the accents. Can't. We don't sound like them people over there in England. We don't.
Nah. Hey, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? The people over there in England, they got so many people from the islands, bro, that they sound like islanders.
I was just about to say that. I was about to say they sound more like motherfucking Jamaicans over there and shit.
Facts.
Come on, man.
You can't make this shit up. Like Copy Empress be saying, you can't make this shit up, but they can. But they can.
Like for real, bro. Like this. Oh man, bro. It's right in our face, and it's like people like dude that was up here, like he don't care to listen. Like we had 3 hours 50 something minutes. He got off what about 30 minutes ago. He talked for 3 hours and 20 minutes straight. He ain't shut the fuck up. You can't build with a motherfucker like that. Can't.
But see, he one of them quote unquote smart niggas. He the type that the Klan members would have took him in. They took his ass in real good.
I just told myself the other day, I said, the more educated the motherfucker is, the better chance there is at being brainwashed.
Oh yeah.
Got all them degrees. Yeah, you just paid for brainwashing. That's all you did. You went 12 years for free brainwashing, now you're paying for the motherfucker.
Bro, and that shit gets me, bro, because they sit up there and they act like they smarter than you and all that shit. I'm like, bro, you know you're not smarter than me, right? Well, what do you mean? Bro, you just learned how to retain some information, bro. That's it. You just learned how to retain information, bro, but I'm trying to give you some new shit to retain and you don't want it. I'm trying to get you to delete that shit, delete that fucking program that you got in your motherfucking computer up there. And your ass don't want to compute it. You don't want to understand this shit. You ain't even trying to, it's going to scramble your shit. You're going to get fried. Whole virus.
it hurts them to think for themselves. Like they just can't do it. They just can't think outside the box. It burns their brain up. But why would the white man lie? I mean, if you think he beat our ass for 400 years, you don't think he'll fucking lie? Even if that was true, you don't think he'll lie to you? Come on, man.
You don't know how you beat your ass for 400 years and he can keep doing it. Explain that part.
Right.
He beat your ass for 400 years and he stopped all of a sudden. He just felt bad one day. They all woke up and felt bad.
Right. One white man, goddamn, he put it in he did a Emancipation Proclamation. One white man did that, and everybody said, yeah, we're going to stop beating these niggers. Yeah, the Civil War. Yeah, the North won the Civil War, so the South got to stop. What? And the fucking North is more racist than the fucking South, what people don't realize.
Big fact. Hey, shit, they got motherfuckers coming from the North. They got quote-unquote niggas coming from the North, moving down South, and they realizing, man, these white people is friendly as shit down here. Yeah, because they know what it really is, bro. They not finna try that shit. They got so far with that shit, bro. They ain't getting all of the shit that they was doing. They got so far with that shit before niggas had enough and started fucking them up for real. Realizing what the hell was going on.
Yep.
And it's not a joke. I don't give a fuck what they taught you. You let people stereotype and tell you, the white people are so racist in Texas. Man, them motherfuckers is in secluded areas by themselves, bro. Like literally, it's Beaumont, Port Arthur, Orange. They got a little town called Viter in the middle of Beaumont and Orange. It's called Rose City. Now, if you go off it, yeah, the white people freely, nigger, out the window and shit. But some of them ain't even like that. Some of them gonna sit up there and talk to you and shit. The law's gonna fuck with you because you a nigga. But other than that, bro, most of them they're not gonna even tell you nothing until they got a bunch of them around, bro, and then they gonna get the big chest and everything. Bro, other than that, bro, they don't give a shit if it's just one of you. They scared. They are scared, bro. It's not a joke. They don't give a fuck how big or how little you. They scared of you. My baby mama
always been scared of us too.
my first daughter, my baby mama, little brother told me that shit. Cause I had to ask him, hey, bro, how come every time I come to work, bro, I'm 18, 19 years old. And I ain't even had no kid with this girl yet. But I'm asking this little dude, hey, bro, how come every time I come to work, bro, you giving me shit? Like you giving me sacks of weed, bro. You giving me money. I'm like, bro, why you do? He say, man, because I'm scared of you. I say, what? He said, yeah. I say, bro, I'm not gonna do you nothing. I'm not gonna just fuck with you just because I can, bro. I'm not gonna do you nothing. He was like, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big or how little a black person is. All white people are scared of black people. What? Man, he said that shit, bro. I dropped nuts like a motherfucker. Oh, let me test this shit out. I went up to this big ass motherfucker who was a bodybuilder and started talking shit to, man, that dude get the shaking in his goddamn boots. I tried the same shit on the bartender. He big ass 237 pounds, full muscle. He's steroid up and everything. He get to talking shit about this damn lady who had ordered this drink, but the drink didn't have enough alcohol on it. Hey. So I'm like, shit. I say, did you tell her it had 2 shots in? I'm talking to the server. Did you tell her it had 2 shots of this in it? He's like, yeah. She said it's not strong enough. So we over there at the bar or whatever and shit. He walks over to the bar and I'm like, hey, Chris, such and such say that this ain't got enough. He's like, is she fucking stupid or something? And now before, mind you, before we went to the bar, I asked the server who this drink was for. He pointed at the table, bruh. It's my mama. I said, oh shit, my mama said it ain't got enough alcohol in it, bro. It ain't got enough alcohol in it. We go over there to the bar. I started telling Chris what's up. He was like, John say, hey man, this lady says this don't have enough alcohol in it. He say, what is she, stupid or something? I say, man, you want me to beat your motherfucking ass? He jumped back. I say, that's my mama. I apologize. I'll remake it. This and that. I say, man. I say, look, calm down, bro. I'm not finna do you nothing, but you need to realize you can't just be saying stupid ass shit about these customers in this damn place, bro. You never know who is who. Man, he remade that shit, bro, and brought it to my mama. Shit, she said it had enough alcohol in it that time. But they whole trick, bro, is if they can get you to be scared of them, when they see it in their face that you scared of them, bro, hey man, look, let me tell you something. Don't put your own people in check. If one of your people is bigger than you and you put them in check in front of these white people, oh, they definitely scared of you if you smaller. Bro, I done did that shit on a job before doing construction. That fucking foreman sitting up there. Man, come. Man. I say, man, I sat right here and didn't make not a peep. Why you sitting up here telling these people your side of the story? I say, can you do me the decency of a grown man and do the same? Hey, he shut the fuck up and didn't say nothing else. Man, these white dudes looked at me and fired my ass. Instantly was scared. I say, damn, I don't get a warning, no write-up, no 3-day suspension. No, you just you'll get you off this job, this and that and this, and walking fast in front of me. I say, oh, this motherfucker's scared of me. It's all good. Let's go. I get another motherfucking job. I already told y'all I got 5 refineries in where I live. I can easily go get another job. It ain't shit.
Bro, so I went to orientation last week, the week before last, for this new truck company I'm driving for down here. And the last day of orientation, I had on my shirt and it got a Thompson's on it. Shirt I got from Chief Holiday, right?
Yeah.
And the instructor, he looked at my shirt. He was like, "What does your shirt say?" I said, "A Thompson's." And he said, "What does that mean?" I said, "One sprung from the soil." He's like, "Okay." I said, "Yeah, I sprung from the soil of America." I said, "My people have been here. They ain't come here." When I tell you it was like 1, 2, 3, the instructor, the lady in the back that was doing the paperwork, that white on the corner, the white boy in the middle. Okay, so it's 4 so-called white people. It was a Puerto Rican, a Mexican, which is crazy because they look just alike, but we already know why they look just alike.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell you, all of them, it's like I could hear their heart beating when I said that shit, bro. They just like sat still. They sat still, bro. And the niggas was looking around. He was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Shit." Someone was like, "Shit, I ain't never heard of that before." And bro, when I said we went on break right after that, and we went outside to smoke, all the white boys smoked that was in the class. Ain't none of them come outside to smoke a cigarette, bro.
Hell no. They know you know. They scared now. They scared now, bro. Look. Man, and I keep telling our people the same thing. I'm like, bro, once you know who the fuck you are and you put it in their face, oh man, you're not really finna have no problems. They finna be on their best fucking behavior. Please don't whoop my ass. Cause they in perpetual servitude, bro. Meaning forever. These motherfuckers honestly work for us. We just ain't figured it out as a whole. We still ain't figured that shit out as a whole. And I be telling everybody the same thing, bro. These motherfuckers in perpetual service, they still our slaves, bro. And everybody who come across here to come to America and they getting motherfucking naturalized, they don't even know that they signed a contract to be a slave to us. That's the biggest motherfucking fear of all of these motherfuckers. When they say, "Oh, well, when the true Americans wake up," or when we realize that we own the actual contract of all of this shit, and we put a stop to the bitch ass shit that they doing, they right back in perpetual servitude, working for you, building for you, learning from you. No joke.
Yep, and that's why. That's why they've been. I don't know if you've been paying attention. I'm pretty sure all of us been paying attention to what they've been doing in the skies recently. So, I think like 4 days ago, all the flights was grounded. All right. So, tell me when they said that, right? The day they said that, mind you, I'm sitting outside as the news report is coming across the fucking phone. I'm sitting outside. They're like, yeah, no planes can fly. I'm looking up in the sky. I got the shit recorded. I'm recording these motherfuckers doing chemtrails like in real time. Nigga, 3 days ago, it was 60, 70 degrees in South Carolina. Tell me why the fuck it snowed yesterday in South Carolina.
Bro, I mean, I'm in Texas, bro. And it's hot in Texas. Anybody who ever came to visit down here during the summertime, the almost the end of wintertime going into springtime, they know, bro. It started getting hot around January, mid-January, beginning of February. It started getting hot, bro. Man, we walked outside the other day and it was like 60 degrees, bro. It was cold. Like dropping, the temperature was dropping, and I'm sitting up there like, bro, these motherfuckers is still playing the same game. Like, motherfuckers don't want to understand or overstand, understand, however the fuck you want to put it. They don't want to stand up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, right now in Texas, bro, the shit that's going on, it's already laid out for us in Texas, bro. I don't know when the other states gonna catch up, but it's already laid out for us in Texas, bro. I went downtown to go get my ID last week on Monday. Hey, the lady told me I needed to bring my motherfucking social security card and my birth certificate, and I'm looking like, for what? And she was like, "Oh, well, the governor said this and that, and this." I say, "Oh," I say, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know why." She was like, "What you mean?" And I started telling her, I say, "Look, half of these people that's in this building not even supposed to be in here." She say, "Huh?" I say, "Oh yeah." I say, "You know what your nationality is?" And she just looked at me. Now this quote unquote black lady, you know what I'm saying, is a state trooper. She looked at me sideways, and I was like, "Yeah." Well, I marked on the thing that I wasn't a U.S. citizen, right? So when I left because I had to go get my birth certificate. When I came back, I went back in there, and the lady I'm talking about, she just straight up jumped me from the end of the line to the front of the line to go ahead and take my shit. Well, I walk up and hand the other state trooper my paperwork, and she say, "Why'd you mark you not a U.S. citizen on here?" I say, "Because I'm not. I'm a Texas state national." She looked at me, she started laughing, and then she put an X on the whole damn thing. I say, "Yeah. If you don't know what the fuck going on, you better fucking find out, man. Cause it's really about to be over, bro. Like, we keep saying this, it's over, it's over. Now, it's a specific time, and is the time getting shorter and shorter, bro. But they time is really up. They time is really the fuck up, bro. I'm just wild, like I said, man. And when she did that shit, I started laughing. She took my picture and everything and handed me my ID and shit. And I walked up out of the door, jumped in my car, and peeled out. You not getting the driver's license? No. No. Fuck. What I need that for? I don't need nobody's permission to drive, to guide my automobile. I don't need no permission for that.
Yep. The only people who need any type of quote unquote license is CDL holders because you're doing commercial, you're doing commerce. But other than drive a fucking regular 4-wheel vehicle, fuck no, you don't need no fucking license, bro.
I mean, cause that's part of your job. You know what I'm saying? For y'all to drive. That's part of y'all job. Y'all hauling motherfucking equipment and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hauling loads and stuff. But for all of the other, only people that need a driver's license are foreigners because they are the American citizens. We are just Americans. I keep telling people that same thing too. Bro, when you go to China, bro, you are a Chinese citizen. Those people are just Chinese. Same shit with all the other countries around the world. You are a citizen in they land. You not no citizen in your own land. You American. You American, so rich. You not from nowhere else. I had one girl I was sitting up. I had one girl, bro. I was at my job, bro. I asked the girl, I say, she was complaining about the prices and stuff and all this other shit. I was like, say, what's your nationality? You know what homegirl turned and looked at me? She looked at me and she say, "Come on now, you know you can't ask me that. You know I'm indoctrinated." She didn't even say she was black, bro. She said, come on now, you know you can't ask me that. You know I'm indoctrinated. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a start. That's a start right there. She said, well, how you find out? I told her how to find out. She was like, oh, appreciate that. I'm finna go get on this shit right now. Let me call my sister. Hung up the phone with whoever she was with and called her sister.
It's like I keep telling people, like, it's the frequency that's going on right now. Every day somebody waking up. So even if somebody just catch wind of what we be saying, they gonna feel it. They feel. That's why a lot of fucking Pan-Africans, they mad because it's like somebody made a great analogy. Some people when they wake up, they're mad. You just woke them up out they fucking sleep. They're pissed off. They were sleeping good, and you just came and woke them the fuck up. That's why a lot of people are so mad. Our people, they so mad because we just woke them the fuck up out that dream, out this fucking dreamland that they were sleeping in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just they trying so hard to fight it, and it's like they fighting it, but at the same time they conscious and their soul is telling them like, hey, just pay attention, like this is facts. And it's like it's a lot of people waking up daily and they just seeing, like, I'm looking on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook every fucking day, bro. I just see new people saying, even if they saying, oh, I'm a black Native American. They starting somewhere. They starting to click in them. They feeling it. They feeling like, nah, we ain't no fucking Africans, bro. Even that's why I'm not too mad. I don't fuck with Tariq because he on some bullshit because he be listening to us. But the people that's following him and they saying, hey, I'm not an African, I'm FBA. Hey, that's a fucking start.
Yeah.
I can deal with that. Fuck Tariq. Yeah. I can't deal with Tariq because I know he be listening because the shit he be saying, I'm like, okay, you got that from over here, bro. You clearly listening to us. But the people that's listening to him, like, I'm FBA, ain't no fucking African. Hey, man, I'm loving that shit, bro. And it's every fucking day. I'm seeing new people every day. You can't stop the frequency, bro. You can't stop the awakening. There's nothing they can do about it. That's why they came out with that fucking what Edward Snowden call it, the Fauci ouchie.
Mm-hmm.
The Tuskegee .2.
Mm-hmm.
2.0.
And now they hitting up experiments with these damn mosquitoes, bro. For all of the people who didn't want to go and get that shit, they hitting up this shit with the mosquitoes. But bro, I tell y'all right now, I'm gonna tell, and this for everybody in the damn chat, bro. If you listening, hey, if you know somebody who hunts alligators and all of that shit, get you some alligator fat, boil that shit, mix that shit up in some motherfucking coconut oil. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and start putting that shit on your skin, because that is the true mosquito repellent, bro. Real talk. I'm telling you a natural shit. Mosquitoes are not gonna fuck with you when you start putting that alligator fat on you, bro. I live in March.
Crazy? Now that you bring up mosquitoes, I read an article yesterday. They're talking about vaccinating bees. Now, you know, without bees, I think everything fucking dies.
Yeah, because if bees don't pollinate, bro, then, you know what I'm saying, flowers die, trees don't blossom, all kinds of shit, bro.
Bro, I wish I could share my screen for my phone. I gotta show y'all this shit. Oh my god, bees, bro. Sweet pea, bees, my nigga. Shit. I gotta figure out how do I? It's gotta be. Oh, I gotta do it on Zoom. Fuck.
Yeah, y'all on Zoom. Try y'all best. If y'all not hunting y'all own food, do not, man. Hey, try your best to get the fuck away from that shit, man. If you're not hunting your own food, if you're not hunting deers, you know what I'm saying, and all the other meats that you eat, just try your best to get away from it. I mean, I know it's hard. It's hard for a lot of people, man. You know, I do my shit. You know what I'm saying. Only time I really eat that shit, bro, is when I'm cooking for everybody else, because I'm the only cook in my house. But man, for the most part, man, I hit months and weeks at a time, bro, just not eating certain shit. You know, I'm eating either noodles or I'm eating fruit. And if I eat like literally 5 fruits in one day, I'm not gonna eat the next day. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? But y'all try y'all best to get away from that shit, man. If y'all not hunting y'all own shit, bro, don't fuck with it. These people ain't they boy, the shit that they doing with this shit, man. For sure, for sure. And me, I eat a whole lot of fish. You know what I'm saying? I know they talk about that they be sitting up there doing that fucking salmon shit. Man, I go fishing, bro. No, I don't have a fishing license, and ain't nobody finna stop me from throwing my fucking line in the water. You know, grab me a motherfucking speckled trout, a motherfucking flounder, a motherfucking red snapper. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat something from the sea, bro. If I'm not eating no fucking shrimp or motherfucking some vegetables or some fruit, you know, that's what I'm eating. I'm eating seafood. But that's just me, you know. I live on the Gulf of Mexico. I can jump in my car right now and drive to the motherfucking seawall and turn my camera on and show y'all the motherfucking water going out into the ocean. I can show y'all that shit. I got motherfucking seeds in my house, man. In these jars that I got, bro. I got apple seeds, I got plum seeds, I got peach seeds, I got banana seeds, I got all kinds of seeds in here. You know what I'm saying? Something told me not to plant that shit yet. And it's a good thing I didn't, bro, because here recently I just seen when they did that damn shit and it was foggy as fuck all over the place for about 3 or 4 days. Shit, a whole lot of fucking plants and shit that people was growing then died. A whole lot of people food then died. They doing some real fucked up ass shit right now to fuck us off. But y'all, man, y'all stay vigilant, man. Y'all stay on the up and up for real, man. If you can try to grow something on the inside of your house, bro, get you a one of them fish tank filters. You know what I'm saying? Do you some hydroponic if you don't feel that you know how to grow in a damn in a pot with dirt and shit. If you don't know how to do that, if you don't got no green thumb, you know what I'm saying? Do you some hydroponic foods, man. Hey, that shit still get in the water. You know what I'm saying? Get you a grow light, you know what I'm saying? You don't gotta have that many of them. Just put it up in a high place, you know what I'm saying? Hey, time yourself. Put that motherfucker on a timer if you need to. 12 hours. You know what I'm saying? Not even 12 hours, like 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? Shit, y'all, hey, do what you can to grow your own food and shit, man. If you can't grow your own food, bro, find you a person that know how to grow food. Order your shit, man. I got a book right here called the Healing Herb Book, bro. Let me turn on this camera so y'all can see this shit. Let me turn on this light. I don't know if y'all can see it. Hey, this book got all the shits in it, man. This book got all the shits in it, yo. Let me see, hold on. No, I'm saying it's got all kinds of shit in here. But man, y'all do what y'all can, man. I'm sitting up here reading these books, man, studying this shit, bro. I'm gonna get on my medicine man shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got a little niece that's sickly and shit that, you know, she needs certain herbs and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because these doctors, they playing with my sister. They telling her all kinds of goofy ass shit. You know, my niece can't eat certain shit. So man, I gotta learn, do what I gotta do, you know what I'm saying, to protect my family, keep my people alive, keep my bloodline strong. Y'all need to do the same thing, man. Y'all can find y'all motherfucking river that flow. Get y'all some motherfucking get y'all some filters. You know what I'm saying? Some can I forget what it's called, but it's called a can something, and it's got a filter in it. It's got a copper filter in it, man. And y'all scoop y'all water, you know what I'm saying? Shake that motherfucker. Hey, drink. Try your best to get living water, bro. Living water, something that runs in the river and shit. Hey, it's too much shit going on, man. It's just really too much shit going on.
Yeah, but y'all want to. I heard that was a beautiful thing that you said. But in context of what this video was originally about, it's a waste of time that we arguing about identity when we got to go out and try to find living water. You know what I'm saying? I haven't made any Native Americans responsible for famine or genocide or anything like that. So why would anybody suggest that they want to kill me and kill people who think like me because I don't agree that I'm originally from Native America? I got Native American people in my bloodline. We used to go. We had a thing in Philadelphia here called the Powwow in Fairmount Park, one of the biggest parks in the East Coast. And we used to go to the powwow, you know what I'm saying, to learn about our Native American culture. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't, just like Marcus Garvey said, I'm Jamaican, yes, but I'm also African.
African,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm Native American too, yes, but I'm also African. I would never deny, just like Paul Mooney said, you can't hide your blood from your people. You can't hide your blood from your people. So I would never deny my brothers and sisters on the continent, even if I've never been there. A lot of y'all like to say, well, you don't speak African while you're thinking in English. You're responding in English. You're writing in English. You're doing whole videos in English. And none of y'all, I never even once heard anybody say what their native tongue is, right? And that means that we have something in common. We had something stolen from us, from these people. So why are we fighting?
Pourquoi?
Right?
Pourquoi?
What?
It can now
Pourquoi? But
It
yeah,
can
but I
now
ain't hear nobody talk.
no.
I ain't hear nobody talking in that language. Now, if
Pourquoi?
y'all, let's see, I can see if y'all did the whole
Pourquoi,
video
bro?
talking to me in that language, then I would
Everything that
respect
you just
that.
said to
But
me,
I
I'ma
don't
say
hear
it in
nobody
English.
speaking in that
I'ma
vernacular.
say
Y'all
it in
speaking in
English so
English,
you can
but
understand me, bro. Bullshit. Everything that
look,
you
dude,
just
but
said was
look,
bullshit,
I'm trying to build a bridge with y'all, and you talking about
bro.
bullshit. It's not
Bro,
bullshit, yo.
listen, bro.
Respectfully, it's not bullshit.
Listen, man. Hey, you can say what you feel, man. You can say what you feel, bro. But when a whole lot of us have done our genealogy, bro, have learned our language, bro, you can't come and tell us that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Ain't nobody, like we said, bro. We done set up there, bro, and tried to get cool with people from other countries and all of this shit. Hey, man, you know what these people think about us? Do you know how these people feel about us, bro? They feel like we shit. They feel like we worthless, bro.
Want to
And that's
fight with
not.
people? Why you want to fight?
Look, nobody want to fight with nobody, bro. But we want our people to realize, bro, that they've been telling you for the longest, bro. Hey, Frederick Douglass even said it, bro. The American Negro is here. The American Negro's home is here. His blood, his bones, his tributes, everything is here. It's not in Africa. All of these older people didn't say that shit, bro. Hey, I don't know why y'all not reading these books, bro. Like we going with these people who created these ideologies, bro, and they keep trying to push us to a whole nother land, bro, because of what they feel and happened, bro, instead of doing their own research of what really happened to their people, man. Like that shit gotta stop, bro. That shit really gotta stop.
Well, look, high vibrations. I'm grateful. I don't know if you all know me, but Tayshawn does. Good day. High vibrations, high frequency. My only question would be like, listen, if you want to look outside yourself, brothers, right? If you want to be an African, then be an African. If you don't want to go with your people here, then be that. Don't say that we're against you. We're not. We're simply saying we are that we are. And if you want to work
Somebody,
with us to get to a
you're lying
pardon
because
self, oh, pardon self, I didn't interrupt you, brother. So please don't be rude.
Might check. Hey, Grateful got the flow right now. Peace, Grateful. Peace, Smoke.
Yeah, high vibes. So what I'm simply stating is listen, if you think or not think, if you know and you're in the know for yourself and your family and your lineage that you're African and that your history, your story, okay, let me make this clear. Your story is there, then place your story there. Do not bring your story to others that have their own versions of their stories. You
version,
keep your yeah, I said version because it's a version of yourself because
we are all connected. You
your
can have a version all you
experiences.
want. We still connected.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Red Pill. I'm gonna tell you this again. Cause earlier you was up here for 3 hours and you ain't shut the fuck up in 3 hours. Right now, you gonna shut the fuck up. You and your waffle color friend that you brought up here, both of y'all gonna shut the fuck up until it's your time to talk. I don't give a fuck about none of you clown ass, old ass niggas still talking about fucking slavery. Shut the fuck up. Wait your fucking turn. My bad, Grateful. Go ahead.
So I'm simply stating everyone has their own experience within this land,
You don't have to
right?
talk like that, brother.
It's
Hold on
fine.
again,
It's
Grateful. Hold on
fine.
again, Grateful. Hold on again, Grateful. The reason why I'm talking like that is because y'all are still talking even though you're on mute. Once again, shut the fuck up. Red Pill already know why I'm talking like this, because he won't shut the fuck up. Now, either y'all can shut the fuck up and wait your turn, or you go on your own fucking channel. Teach your people. Go teach your people that they were some weak ass slaves. You can go over there and do that.
If you're gonna have a scholarly conversation, have a scholarly conversation.
But
Well,
you
I'm
gonna
about to
shut the
have a
fuck up first. You gonna shut the
well,
fuck up until it's your turn. Then
well
you can
listen,
scholarly conversate.
I'm gonna say this, and please be respectful. Please be respectful. No one is over talking anyone. We don't want to over talk. You can say whatever you want to say after I say it. Let's be respectful. All right. So I'm simply stating if your story and your family story is that of from Africa, and we didn't say that we're not across the land. We're not saying that we're not the one original across the world. We're not stating that. But what we're simply stating is that we're the number one here in the Americas. We're the firstborn of this earthland of freaking America. And it didn't derive from freaking Africa. It's not derivative from there. That's what we're stating. And we're also stating that you should not be placing whatever your knowledge is that you place upon yourself onto us. Now, how is that a problem? How is it that you don't understand that you should be placing whatever it is that you have affection for yourself and your thought process, that that's for you? Do not be trying to argue with or place your point upon someone else that is not in the same fraction of mind that you are for yours. You either here to add on or you're not. If you want to be an African, then be an African. But don't go against the fact of what that we are, the origines of the freaking Americas. Don't go against that. That's what we're stating. Now, if you can build off of that and add on, then you're welcome. If you can't and you still in your state of mind of being an African and that's all you know, then stay in your African freaking place and be that. That's what we're stating. Now, how is that so not understandable? How is that like, how do you don't get that? How are you still saying, well, they said this? Well, what did your people say? Because I'm going to give you a little history lesson about mines. Mines. I'm gonna give you a small history lesson. My grandmother, not these people know, she was born in 1908. My grandfather was born in 1897. My great grandmother was born in 1835. Before her, her husband was born in 1822. They was never slaves. They owned their land in South Carolina. They had everything. Their father before their father, their mother before their mother were never freaking slaves. They never came off a boat. Their people never came off a boat. This is family wording that has been brought down the line. Verbiage. And this is a woman who taught me personally. She had my mother at fucking 43. She had already had freaking 12 children, not 12, pardon self. She had already had 8 children before my mother. They was already 30 years way ahead of my mother. This is not a faction in everybody's lives. So
Why
that
you
is a
snarling like?
faction.
Hold on, Grateful.
Pardon
2
self.
seconds.
Are you about to be disrespectful?
2 seconds, Grateful. 2 seconds. Red Pill. Once again, you're still on mute, running your fucking mouth. Again, shut the fuck up, bro. Just be quiet for 30 fucking seconds, bro. You just can't shut up. Stop talking. Stop. Stop. You still talking. You still fucking talking. You still talking. You still talking. You still, bro, what's wrong with your boy? He's still talking. He's still talking. He's still fucking talking.
Well, I'm gonna
What's your
simply
turn?
say
Because she was almost done. She was almost done. She was about to land a plane, but he's still fucking talking. The whole time she was talking, he's over there talking. So now he gotta wait longer.
Land the plane, Queen. Land the
No,
plane.
I
Queen.
was already finished. I'm just simply saying, if you are African, then be an African, but don't come and try to interrupt that we are, or try to tell us that no, this is it. No, just simply be that you are where you're at. Simply stay in your know-how for yourself, or your know-it-all for yourself, and be that.
I can
Be
respect
that.
that. I can respect
All
that.
right.
I can definitely respect that. But this is the first time I've ever talked to any of you guys. You know what I mean? So I'm not here to disrespect nobody. I use no profanity towards anyone. I'm not a
Hey,
tough
my bad,
guy,
bro. My bad.
you know?
I didn't mean to come off like that at you, but
It's
your
okay,
boy at the
King.
bottom, bro, he been doing this all day long,
Bro, it's
all
okay.
day.
You don't have to apologize. I understand you upset. You don't have to apologize. I don't get into the gangster shit, the gangster stuff, because you know what I mean. Because I really lived that life before. But I just want to say this to you brothers, right? And we're going to have a scholarly conversation. Can y'all mind if I ask y'all a question?
Hold on, real quick, because when you answer questions, you're gonna get questions back. Are you prepared for that scenario?
No problem. This is a dialogue. That's what happens in a dialogue. You give questions, you answer them, and then the other person gives questions and you answer them respectfully. Because we you know.
All right. Well, look. This is slick. Look, this slick. My nigga opened this platform up for us to air our grievances out. But I think what we're gonna attempt to do is we're gonna attempt to have this dialogue with you, but not with the nigga on the bottom. Sorry, he already disqualified. He will not be participating. I'm just saying, your boy down here, he will no longer be participating in this conversation. Now, if you get out of place, you're gonna find yourself in that same category. But go ahead.
Brother, listen, I don't mind all that. I'm here to have a scholarly conversation, not the gangster stuff. You know what I mean? Not at all. Like I said, we all came from the streets. We all live that life. So fair don't shake no rabbit. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be in South Carolina in a week or two. You know what I mean? So I ain't with all that, with all the crazy stuff. I'm just trying to have a scholarly conversation with you brothers, right?
What part of South Carolina you be in?
I'm just trying to have a scholarly conversation with you gentlemen.
Mike, check. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you clearly.
What part of South Carolina you coming to?
I got peoples all over South Carolina. So do he. I mean, we got people all over.
But I'm asking you because I live in Columbia.
Let's get to the conversation. Let's get to the scholarly conversation. So go ahead and have the scholarly conversation.
I ain't trying to get no smoke, but I do want to view niggas in the flesh. So I live in Columbia, South Carolina. My family is in Marion County. Okay, so niggas could pull up in the flesh. I'll let you niggas know I ain't not you, but not you, but I'm talking to buddy on the bottom, really. Let niggas know I'm outside for real.
Hey, Tayshawn, do not allow them to take you out their space. Let's get to the scholarly conversation. What was your question? What would you like to speak about? Let's get to the scholarly conversation. Let's go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. So my question is, I'm gonna assume that we all have heard of the Bering Strait, right? The Bering Strait, the migration
theory, the Bering Strait theory, yes sir.
Yes, we've heard of that, right? Now, how many migrations have there been before the Bering Strait?
Go ahead. We don't know. Yeah, that's my folks in the background. My bad.
I don't know if anyone has the answer. How many migrations have there been before the Bering Strait?
We don't know. Go ahead. What you say?
Okay.
Yeah, come on. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. That's very intelligent to say I don't know. There's been 5 migrations before the Bering Strait, right? So during one of those migrations, right, you have people that say, hey, men were already here with gold on the tips of their spears. We're already here. So I don't argue with you all when you say that black people are indigenous or aboriginal to the Americas. Yeah, because we were the first people everywhere because we just didn't stay in Africa. Like I said, we had 5 migrations before then. But to say that that we have no, I don't know if you guys are saying this. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Like I said, I just jumped in and I'm just trying to have a scholarly conversation. But the premise of that some people say, and I'm not putting that on you guys, that, oh no, we're not from Africa, we are from America. But if you have 5 migrations that are documented to the
I got a question.
Americas.
I got a question for that 5 though. I got a question for that.
Okay, give me 1 second, King? I'm
Okay.
about to land my plane. Right.
Okay.
So
I
if
thought you
you
were about
have
to take it somewhere
5,
else. My bad.
so if you have 5 migrations before the Bering Strait that are which are documented from Africa, and then you have documents of people saying that, including Indians, which are descendants of Africans, say that, oh yeah, well, you late because the people were already here with gold tips on their spears. So
Okay.
So I mean, listen, I know that we are the first indigenous to everywhere on the planet, England, anywhere you go in the world, we are indigenous to that. We are aboriginal to anywhere on the world. So, but to separate yourself from Africa is disingenuous.
All right, hold on. Stop
Because
right.
none of
I'm
the
about to stop.
evidence.
I'm about
I'm
to
about
stop
to
you
land
now
the
because you
plane,
about
King.
because now you about to try to say, oh, y'all are different. We're not doing that. You're not gonna tell us who we are. Let me get my questions off now. You said there were 5 migrations to the Americas. Where's the proof of that? And where are these 5 migrations coming from? Go.
5 more words. But to say that we are not descendants of,
Bro, I'm gonna say it again. I muted you again. Don't tell us who we are. We know we're not Africans. That's where the disrespect comes in. Just respect that. And I'm asking you a question now. Where did these 5 migrations come from? And where's the data to back these migrations up? Go.
this, right? You can choose to be whatever you may want to be. A black man can walk down the street and say, I'm a white man, or he can say, I'm a Chinese man. That doesn't mean that you are scientific.
Okay, so he's still trying because what he about to say, you're still scientifically African. Bro, if you try to go take it there again, I'm gonna boot your ass off this bitch. Once again,
No,
respect the fact.
let him, no, let him go
Okay,
because what he gonna have to
I ain't
do?
gonna boot him off.
He gonna have
I ain't
to.
gonna boot him off. But let me just tell him, respect the fact that we're saying we're not Africans because I'm asking you. You said these 5 migrations. You're dodging the question for some reason. Where are these 5 migrations and where's the proof to it? Just answer that, bro. Stop saying scientifically you're Africans. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Prove it.
Libraries, of any library that you may want to go to. The proof is in academia, any college that you may want to go to. I don't know if you guys have ever been to college. I don't know. I don't want to say no or yes or but the proof
So you
in the
don't have
library,
no
the proof is,
bones, you don't have no structures, you don't have nothing on animals that links these migrations. You don't have none of that. You just
yeah, we
got
have
books.
bones, we have all of that. I
What
wouldn't be
bones?
saying
What
this
bones do
to
you
you,
have? What bones do you have?
sir. I would not be saying this to you. We would have to go to the library together and sit down. I can't pull up the
Whoa.
So,
paperwork for you and
when you
show
Hold
you.
all
on, wait a
finish,
minute,
I
hold
would
on,
like to
Whoa.
real quick,
interject. Once y'all
real
finish,
quick,
I would like to interject. Go
Oh,
ahead and
go
finish
ahead,
with it.
Queen.
After
Ladies
you
real,
all.
always
real,
first. I'm
Whoa.
real
quiet with
quick.
you,
Well,
ladies. Go
I
ahead.
Go
would
ahead,
simply
Smoke.
say this. I would
Hold
simply say
on,
this. Well, hold up,
damn.
Smoke. Give me a minute. I would simply say this. Do you know that majority of information has been destroyed, has been burnt, has been transmuted, translated into other things, and given a his story, not our story, but his story to paint a narrative? Do you not know that?
I
So
totally agree.
therefore, so therefore, within knowing a certain aspect of information has been destroyed over and over again, how do you know these facts to be factual. And I'll land there.
Is it okay for me to speak now, Queen?
Yes, just answer
Okay,
that.
I respect you. I just want you to know that I respect you with the utmost. You know, you're a lady. I will never disrespect a lady or cut you off at any point in time. I have a mother, so I respect you. This is how I come across the information. I've actually went into the libraries. I've actually studied this specific topic. I know that information has been destroyed, such as I know about the 5 treaties with the 5 civilized tribes and things like that.
We need that answer, boss.
What? Okay, I'm sorry. What's? She's asking me, how do I know the information?
Oh no. I asked you. No. That's not the question. The question before that, I said you said there was 5 migrations. I said where's these migrations coming from specifically, and where's the data, the archaeology, the anthropology, the animals, the monuments such as pyramids, buildings. Where's the proof to these migrations?
The proof to these migrations are in the data that has been collected, sir. If you know,
okay,
I don't
can you state a source? Can you state a source?
I'm sorry, I was cutting you off.
Can you state a source? Can you tell me name some bones, name some mounds or pyramids that they linked up from Africa or Asia to America? Come on, bro.
You want me to name the sources of pyramids? Well, America doesn't have pyramids; they have mud mounds.
Okay. Hold on. If y'all don't have no source to what the fuck y'all saying, I'm not gonna entertain. I'm gonna let smoke entertain you, but I'm gonna keep muting you because I asked for proof, for some data. You saying you studied this, you studied that, and you can't name one thing. Okay, fuck the pyramids. What's some bones or some type of archaeology that links these migrations to the America, sir? That's a simple fucking question, dog.
That you find, okay.
Get the baby out of there. And you see that goddamn poison in there. Move. My bad. Go ahead.
You know, King, you handling something at the crib. I don't interrupt people. You know what I mean?
I thought I muted myself. I was supposed to be muted.
No, you all right, King. The evidence and the data that has been collected upon this specific topic, you can find it in any academia, anywhere in academia, sir. I mean, like I said, I don't know if you guys been to college. I don't know if you've been to community college. I don't know if you, I know he had a book that showed you earlier. You guys might not like Ivan Van Sertimore. You guys might not like Yusuf Ben Yakami. You guys might not like John Henry Clark. You guys might not like Raketi Ami. You guys might not like any of these such people, because these such people has collected the data to show you this. And academia also
you named a bunch of people. You saying academia, okay, but name what can I go look at to say, hey, this migration came? Where did name one of the migrations? Where did they come from?
These migrations came from Africa.
What part of Africa?
You have 5 of them. You have some that came from South Africa. You have 2 of them came from South Africa and the South. You have a migration that also came from the tip of Africa, which is in the north.
Name specific places, specific countries, specific.
So you want me? Do you know what the land of Punt is? Do you know where Punt is? You know Punt?
Elaborate.
Have you ever heard of this?
That's
place?
Hilarious. Never.
This is what I'm saying, sir. When I start naming names to you that you are not familiar with, you wouldn't even.
Bro, hold on. You got too much dip on your chip because you just said we ain't got no pyramids over here. We do. Relax. Just state your sources. Don't relax, bro. Chill out. Pump your brakes. Because you said some shit. You said we don't have pyramids over here, sir. You said just mud mounds. You're wrong on that. Pump your brakes. Now I'm asking you again. Where did these migrations come from, and where's the proof of these migrations happening? You can't answer that. I'm gonna let your homeboy get the floor next.
My bad, brother. I don't interrupt people when we generally talking. Go ahead, sir, so I can hear you clearly.
I said you jumping out the window right now. You saying, oh, because you said one name and I don't know. Oh, you don't know nothing. You said we don't have pyramids. No. Wait, no. Yes, that's what you said.
I don't disrespect
that's what you
people
said.
That don't know
That's what you said.
That's not what I'm saying, sir.
What was you saying? What was you saying?
I don't want you to say that. I would never say that you don't know nothing. That would be
What was you saying? What was you getting at? Because I didn't know.
What I'm saying is what I'm saying. Let me be very clear, very clear with you, brother. What I'm saying is these places that I am naming, you may not be familiar with. You may not be familiar with the land of Punt. You may not be familiar with the other places with according to these five migrations that were before the Bering Strait. You may not be familiar with these places because these are not their current names now. But what I'm saying to you, sir, is this: all this information you can find in academia. This is easy information to find. It's not hard. You don't have to have.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, real quick.
Can I finish? Can I finish for a second?
Nah, no, hold on, bro. You're rambling, bro.
Hold on, bro. Because go ahead, Smoke. What we need to know now. In your opinion, because I know you can't state this for an absolute fact, but in your opinion, is academia without its faults? Let him talk. He muted or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm back on. I'm sorry.
My question was, in your humble opinion, because I know no one can state this for an absolute fact, is academia without its faults?
No, sir. No, sir.
Let me ask you another question.
Nothing is without flaw.
Let me ask you another question.
Okay.
In your research, in your studies, are these stories being conveyed by the actual people who can testify as an oral report that their people migrated or traveled to far lands, right? Coming from their own perspective locations, or has this information been gathered from outside sources other than the people who can make these testimonies?
Now, I'm going to answer your question. I can do you one better. See, Africans didn't rely specifically on oral sources. We actually were the first people to write anything. So, yes, sir, we wrote everything down. That's why I said you can go to academia or any local library and find this information out. This isn't hard information to find out. So, yes, this isn't just oral. This is literature.
Who are the people? Who are the people being identified as the source group who can verify whether or not their people traveled and migrated to other places?
Specifically, I will say right now, just for so I won't be long-winded, people from the land of Punt.
Where is Punt geographically located today?
Punt is geographically located in the South Africa.
So South Africa was once called Punt.
Just like Iraq was once called Chaldea.
No. Let's not venture off into Iraq.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just giving you a synopsis.
Let's remain in South Africa, are known as Punt. Okay? Let's just remain there. Does in their historical report, are they confirming that what you're saying is accurate? Are the people of South Africa confirming what you are saying is accurate?
I answered that question. Yes, sir. This is written down literature of Africans.
Africans wrote this literature down.
Yes, sir. Not nobody, people like to say, oh, we learned Africa from the white man, not a white man. The African author, one of them, name me one African author who we can research and validate whether or not what you're saying is correct. I think Walt gave you one earlier. His name was Ivan Van Sertimore. And I ran out with you earlier. Yusuf Ben Yakim, John Henry Clark.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Real quick. Ivan Van Sertimore. Hold up. Ivan Van Sertimore. It can be validated that he's a South African.
No, he's not a South
African. Okay, well, this is already becoming problematic, sir.
Oh, because he's not a South African?
We would need South Africans to verify whether or not their people traveled and migrated. Yeah, that would be a primary source. A South African. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. A primary source would be someone of that prospective culture that you are asserting who could validate or verify whether or not the things you are saying is actually correct. if someone from my family was to tell someone outside of the family that, yeah, I got other people in my family that ventured off into Texas and they ventured off into North Carolina, that would be a primary source coming from individuals from that bloodline. Now, what you're saying is that you have outside entities who are speaking up for people who can speak for themselves. Now we'll have to ask you, why is this so, sir?
That's not what I'm stating, sir. That is emphatically not what I'm stating. What I'm stating, let me be very clear. What I'm stating is what I've been stating, is that you asked me for sources for people who have put this link together. You asked me for sources. What I'm telling you is that take your time, go check out the information. Like, I will go check out your information. I am a student at the end of the day. So if you're telling me something that I can build upon and learn upon, trust me, brother, I'm going to go to the library and sit down and check it out. I'm not here to fight with my brothers. So what I'm saying to you, sir, is that, yes, the people who had made this travel many years ago left the information for us to study.
Sir, the instance that you assert, right? The instance that you assert, the sources that you are presenting to us right now via your word of mouth, the instant you assert that these are not the primary sources, there is no need for us to even pursue the matter, right? I'm not gonna go to your neighbor's house. Hold on, wait a minute. Listen to this. Listen to the logic behind my statement. I'm not gonna go to your neighbor's house and ask them what the fuck you did last night. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock on your fucking door. I'm gonna knock on your door and I'm gonna ask, hey man, what was going over here last night? Because your neighbors, although they are in close proximity, they are not a primary source to the information that I'm requiring.
No, there will be a secondary source.
We have to keep this. Hold on. We have to keep these exchanges intellectually sound. Now proceed, sir.
That will be a secondary source if you knocked on my neighbor's door and asked them what's going on in my home. You're correct. But you're avoiding something of me telling you that the direct primary source of the people of the land of poop or the land of punt. These people are the primary source. These people are the primary source. And if I could pull, source up for you right now, and I would. So I know we're just having a dialogue, and I can't, because actually, I'm in the midst of things. My daughter operation, I can't, I really can't. I just ran home real quick to help my wife out. So I got to get back to the hospital, but I can't source up for you. But I am all for having a respectful dialogue with you guys.
Peace. So I think what the issue is here, excuse me, I got you in just a second. I'll be landing my plane. I think the issue that we're developing now is that you are under the impression that maybe we was thrown off a banana boat and swam to the shores and start making presumptions and assumptions based off no scholarship or no information or evidence to substantiate the claim. I would beg, sir, hold on.
No, sir.
I would beg you to not treat us in such a fashion and understand that the things that we are alluding to, that we have done very meticulous research on, and we've referenced and cross-referenced the material that we're suggesting, and we have more evidence to substantiate our claim than you have for a counter. I will allow you to regain the floor this time. But first, we have someone at the bottom who was trying to get in. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, peace to the panel. Just quick question. He brought up the land of punt. Was that in reference to us being Aboriginal Americans, or I'm just trying to figure out what was that reference directed toward? And if you did bring punt up, you did say that Ivan Van Sertima said that punt was in South Africa? You breaking up, bro. Get your mic a minute. You breaking up. We can't hear you. Mic check.
He probably can't hear you. You gotta unmute, bro. You muted. You gotta unmute.
I'm muted.
Yeah, they keep muting me.
The
Y'all
other
keep
dude was
muting me
muted.
on some bullshit.
Nah, it said it.
Mute him.
Because
Mute him.
It said
Keep
it's
him muted. I
you
don't
are
want to deal with
you
him.
are
Hold on, Smoke.
I don't
Hold on,
want to deal
Smoke.
with him
Hold
by
on.
any means.
Hold on, Smoke.
You have no,
It said,
you have no decorum.
It said his mic disconnected. Brother, what's his name? Be knowledge. It said your mic disconnected. Check your mic, bro. Be knowledge. He's still talking. Be knowledge. Check your mic. It said it disconnected. Oh, I'm gonna bring him back. See if he can hear me. Hey, be knowledge. Check your mic. It said it disconnected. There you go.
My
You
mic
back now. There you
muted
go.
again. I don't know
You
what
good now.
happened.
No, it said it disconnected. Cause I was
Oh,
trying to
okay.
unmute it and it kept saying it disconnected. But go ahead, you got it.
But first of all, I want to say I don't want to slight anyone's knowledge at all. I would never. I'm not that arrogant to say that you guys don't know nothing, or you guys didn't study this or study that. That's a form of arrogance. I don't have
No, we
that.
look. It's cool. No, you do what you do, and when we find you in error, we will correct you. We understand.
No
We understand.
problem.
Hold on, hold up, real quick. We understand that the information that you are conveying is age old, and people have been conditioned to accept it. But we are now presently confronting it, and we're challenging it.
y'all
And I know it's
rejecting it.
gonna.
You're
Look, I
rejecting.
know.
You're ignorant.
Look,
You're
it's
ignorant.
gonna come with
You're
friction,
ignorant. You're just ignorant.
the big bearded,
It's ignorant.
gentleman
Y'all just ignorant.
down below. I wish Tayshaun was up here so he can mute his ass up, because he really ain't talking about shit. But look, it doesn't matter what you say, sir. It doesn't matter what you say or what you insert, because we understand, and we have a proven track record that anything you say regarding us being African, you're not going to be able to validate through a primary source. You may have a secondary source, you may have a third or fourth source, but you're not going to have a primary source which confirms that indeed we are African. I'm saying that it's virtually impossible for you to do so. But what I'm going to do is let you continue to attempt to. I'll land right there.
Could I ask a question? If you guys
Yeah, my
don't mind?
question wasn't even answered though. I was just wondering if you could answer that for me, Brody.
Sorry, King, no problem. What was your question again?
I was asking if you brought up Punt. You did say Ivan. If we opened up a Ivan Van Sertima book, he said that the land of Punt was in South Africa.
No,
And did you bring up?
I answered that. I probably was on mute when I answered that. I probably
think you
went on
was.
mute. And I said, believe me, sir. When I don't want to say, I don't want to hold Ivan Van Sertima to that. I'm not sure if that was in his book, but I was just using him as a representation of talking about the migrations. That's all. I'm not sure if Ivan Van Sertima said that. I would have to go refresh myself and read the book again. But I'm not sure. But I know he did speak of migrations from, talking about the 5 migrations before the Bering Strait.
So what was the correlation between Punt and Aboriginal Americans?
Punt is one of the migrations, one of the not including the Bering Strait. This is one of the migrations of the 5 that I am speaking upon.
And you said because that migration happened, that what exactly?
I'm saying because that migration definitely happened with empirical evidence that is a fact with empirical evidence that Africans were here.
Hey, you said that the land of Punt was in South America, right? I mean South Africa, right?
The land of Punt, the land. Hold on, let me get my brain right for you, brother. The land
Yeah,
of
you
Punt,
got to over here a bit. Yeah.
I mean,
Because I'm
it's
looking at
okay,
it
man.
right
We
now,
just
and that's
having
actually
we
in
just
the
having a
horn.
dialogue. That's all, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I just, you know what I mean. If we was gonna go deep, he sent me the link. We was gonna go deep. I would have a lot of information. I'm not prepared for all the information. Like I said, I got a lot of stuff going on here in Philadelphia that I gotta attend to, and I just wanted to have a nice dialogue with you, gentlemen, and learn from y'all, and hopefully we can learn from each other.
But you brought it up, so we assume that you know what I'm saying, you on point at least, you brought it up, you mentioned it, you saying certain things, so we assume that you got certain information, you know what I'm saying, for the questions we asking, that's all.
Certainly, this information can be acquired in any library, or any form of academia.
But you said Punt was in South Africa, right?
I may have made a mistake by saying South Africa. My fault. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't in South Africa. Punt might have been. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Okay, let me work my brain correctly. Punt, I think, was in not South Africa because that was one of the other migrations. Punt was closer to like East Africa, closer to Iraq and all that. Punt, to be exact. Yes, Closer to Chaldea. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Not South Africa. It was closer to East Africa, Iraq, and all that. Sorry, mistakes happen.
Okay, well, if this requires another source to punt, would be totally, punt would be totally unacceptable at this point.
I mean, that would be to you.
No, that would be to anyone. That would be to anyone with a logical thinking mind. Like that's East Africa, but close to Iraq, and we talking about a West African transatlantic.
But see, that's. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, brother.
No, you can carry on. Go ahead.
No.
We're not going. I'm just saying we're not going to deal with punt if it's near Iraq, bro. That's not.
No, because
that's a whole other can of worms.
That's not even.
They not Africans,
there,
right?
You know what I mean? That's not why I'm here to rule.
They might not be African.
I know about having a good dialogue with people. I'm not here to be rude and interrupt you guys while you talking in the middle of a sentence. So I'll say excuse me, and I'll say my bad and let you keep on talking. You know what I mean? We just here to build, man. You know what I mean?
Well, can we get that addition? Can we get that additional source then? Because he
redacted. He redacted that statement.
Okay, yeah. We rejecting punt.
They might not be from Africa if they East Africa. Yeah, so yeah.
Can I ask a question real quick? Can I ask you a question real quick, bro? So would you consider quote unquote all the
He fell off.
I think something happened.
Oh shit, that was Joe. My bad. I removed the wrong person. Hold on, Joe. Don't go nowhere. Hold on, I'm about to add you right back.
So I was just looking at like simple records for like punt. And it's as part of Egyptian ancient kingdom known from ancient Egyptian trade records. So you're saying this particular place was a trade place that you're saying, right?
I'm saying it was more than a trade place.
They're simply. I'm just speaking about because you're talking about academia. So you're reading. It's a verbiage that you're going through that someone wrote down to say that this was the aspect and this was going on, right? Because if you look at anything we're dealing with, his story or history, it's about a written word that is being verbated or verbiage given to folks that is a placement from someone's mouth that's saying this is actual and factual, right?
Hey, Grateful, real quick. Was that you talking, Joe? Before I damn drop you? My bad.
No, that wasn't me.
It was somebody talking, and I think I dropped the wrong person off. I think it was
that was the guy. That was the guy. The guy fella was talking, right?
Yeah, that was
fell out.
Okay, my bad. You know, I have removed him. My bad. Grateful.
No, it wasn't me.
Let Joe get it back, and then Grateful, you got after him because I had cut.
Okay,
that's my fault.
Yeah, no, I was just saying because I mean, a lot of Pan-Africans, and I'm not gonna call you a Pan-African because I don't know if that's what you are, but a lot of people that claim that we are Africans, bro, you know what I'm saying? They like to claim that we Nubians, you know what I'm saying? And I just want to know if that's what, you know what I'm saying, you would, you know what I'm saying, call us like Nubian.
No, sir. I wouldn't call myself Nubian. I wouldn't call myself a Kimite. I wouldn't call myself any of those things. I wouldn't label myself any of that at all.
All right, because if you would have said yeah, then I would have had to let you know what I'm saying, a Nubian is actually a Sudanian.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the mother of Kemet is Nubia. I mean, we that's why I said.
I mean, but those people are Arabics. Those people are Sudanians, bro. They not Africans. They from Iraq, that area, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I disagree with that, but okay.
I mean, that's what the source say. I'm looking at it. Nubians are ethnic group indigenous to the region of northern Sudan.
I'm sorry, I mean to interrupt you. You can finish, brother.
It say Nubians are an ethnic group indigenous to the region, which is now northern Sudan.
Okay, but they're descendants of the Khoisan people. The Twa, the Khoisan. They're not Arabs. They're not Berbers.
Okay, we don't really want to go all the way there. We want to stick with these particular Africans that are supposed to be us, right? That's so if we can pinpoint this particular demographic of Africans that's supposed to be us, I think this will work. This will work for your narrative. But what we haven't been able to do is actually pinpoint that specific demographic of Africans that are supposed to be us. Do you have any information regarding this phenomenon?
Hey, and I got a question after Grateful get the floor back. I got a question for him.
So, I'm sorry. Go ahead, King.
Nah, you good. You can answer his question, and after you, the lady got it, and then the sister got it, and then I'll go out there.
So what I would say to that question, sir, is offhand, because I'm not here to like I said, I'm not here to have a got you moment or try to say that I'm smarter than anyone. So I would say to you that right now, I don't have the sources. If I was prepared to have a real debate, I would have the sources. But I don't have the sources to bring up. So I'm just here having general dialogue, freestyling with you gentlemen. So
okay, so by that admission, then you can at least say that then we have some reason or legitimate reason to base our claims on, right? Because if this was general information, right? If we were generally Africans and it was understood as such, surely there wouldn't be a need for this discussion by any means. But simply because of the fact that there is a need for this exchange, it would imply that our being African isn't universally understood. And if there was evidence to support so, we would be facetious, right? To even make a counterclaim. Yet we find ourselves doing so. Yeah, go ahead.
But sir, academia isn't general information. Like academia isn't general information. You're not gonna go and say, I didn't learn about the 5 migrations in high school. I didn't do that. They didn't teach me that. They barely taught me that I was, what they teach you in school is that, oh man, you was in a slave trade. So you really have to search for your own history. When you get to higher levels of education and find these things out, is when you become privy to this information. So
well, okay, let me ask you one question before you get
real quick, good brother.
No, because I just want to deal with information. I don't want to deal with no sentiment. Just information is all I want to deal with.
That's all we dealing with.
No, but you're drifting in the sentiment. I don't want to go there, right? All I want to deal with is information. When you say general, when you say academia is not general, then you say everything that you study can be found in a library. Would you say that the library is general information, sir? If anyone has access to the library, would that be or would that not be general information?
Okay, let me answer your question very directly. Certain things that I'm speaking on is general information, such as the migrations to Africa. But to get more in depth on this subject, you would deal with academia scholars from academia. That's what you would do. So, like I said, if we were having a debate, something like that, I would source up for you all day long. But I'm just having a dialogue with you kings. That's all. I'm just having dialogue. Of course, I haven't seen any sources from you guys either. Oral tradition is not a source.
Pump your brakes. Slow down. Don't do it to yourself. Slow down, sir. Just slow down. Slow down.
I'm not.
Slow down.
Teaching us.
Slow down, bro. Don't. You got too much dip on your chip. Don't put yourself in the box. Don't do it. Just stop.
Anybody did that already.
I'm trying to say, y'all got
guys right now that I'm a billionaire. That doesn't mean that it's correct.
Bro, you said something about the 5 migrations and you haven't proved that yet. Just slow down, bro. Just slow down. Hey, relax. Hold on.
I can pull up 50 sources right now for you that say, hey, leprechauns exist.
Bro, can you show a source about these 5 migrations? No, you haven't. Pump your brakes.
I
Just
can't
calm
show
down
you
right
a
quick.
source right now.
Okay,
King.
but okay, so don't tell us we
I
ain't never
can't.
showing source. Okay, just
I
okay,
really
so
can't.
calm down.
Okay, but
Pump
can I
your
say
brakes.
something? He
Go
just
ahead, Grateful.
contradicted himself right there.
Exactly.
Let me see how come he contradicted himself, because he says it's academia, right? So he said, I can't, he said leprechauns, I can't pull up a source here, I can't do this, and it's not oral tradition. But oral tradition, if you're reading books, you're taking it as law, you're taking it as verbiage, you're taking it as that is factual. So you just totally contradicted everything that you've been
No,
saying
young.
from the
Oh, I'm
great.
sorry.
Like, dude, you just totally contradicted yourself. Because
Miss.
you just simply
Oh, okay.
stated,
Sorry.
you reword yourself the words that you just stated. You contradicted yourself right there. You're done just
If
off
you
of
heard
that.
me, you finished? If you heard me correctly, I said, generally speaking to you right now, I'm just freestyling. Okay, I said what I'm speaking to you guys right now. I'm freestyling. Okay,
Bro, I can
I said if
freestyle
you
and still
wanted to
name a
get
source
deeper,
though, bro.
I said if you wanted to get deeper into sources, you would refer to academia. So there's
Okay,
no
but name,
contradiction, young lady.
hold on, bro. But name
There's
a.
no
I can
contradiction, queen.
freestyle and still name a source, bro.
Well, hold
I
on.
What are you saying?
Let me say this. He
Oh,
said,
book. I just named the book. Oh, I'm
he
sorry,
just
lady.
said
Just go ahead.
the verbiage that comes from our ancestors is not correct. That's what
I
you
didn't-
just said, right?
No,
Because
I
if
didn't
you
say
telling
that.
me you
No, I
just
didn't
you
say that.
did
He
just
did
say
you said oral tradition is not enough. You definitely
that
said
you
that.
did say that.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you
I
said it
stand
wasn't
on
a
that.
primary source.
Okay, so if you're saying that the word of mouth that is coming from our folks that we are standing beside, our folks that I'm braiding my grandmother's hair, I'm greasing my grandmother's hair, you're telling me that her words coming out of her mouth to me is not factual, but a book to you that you're reading, academia, is factual.
That I'm not saying to you, miss.
How
That
you not?
clearly. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, queen.
So how you not though? Tell me how it's not. What's the difference then? What's
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
difference?
tell you the difference. You and listeners know with your grandmother's story to the great ancestor, your grandmother, the queen that you know in your life, her story wouldn't hold up in academia. You cannot.
All right, so what we're not gonna do is we're not gonna do that. See, that's where the disrespect come in, bro. Bro, you're
Let me
telling us that, but that what our grandma say because it ain't approved by a cracker, it don't matter.
bro. Let me hold on. Let me read the definition of primary source, bro. Primary source definition says, quote, in quotation marks, in academia research. That's in quotation marks, bro. A document, firsthand accounts, or other sources that contains of direct evidence of an object of study. Now, if my grandma put it in a book, that's motherfucking firsthand accounts, bro. So yeah, it would hold up in academia, bro, because that's our history, bro, in a book. So that right there just threw you out the water, fam. You can't say that.
He deaded himself. He deaded himself right there. You dead, dude. You're dead.
Right? Like what was he? He was really about to get. He's really about to disrespect your grandma just now. Oh yeah, what your grandma say don't matter because the crackers in academia. What? Come on, bro.
Because she's a legacy to her family, so I'm not disrespecting.
Bro, but you're being
Please
disingenuous though,
what
bro.
I said, okay? What I said was her grandmother's story wouldn't hold up in academia. That's just what I'm saying. I'm not saying to her that I'm not saying to her grandmother.
My nigga, academia ain't the end all be all. What the fuck is you talking
There's
about?
only a certain story and narrative that has been held up in academia. Academia is a very ambiguous field. So when you speak on academia, what field are you talking about? Because I did the whole academic thing. I did the whole post high school education, man. And I'm telling you, the information, appreciate it. And the information that we speak on in this community and in this community, they wasn't sharing with us in school, man. I'm telling you.
Of course,
a lot of this information we had to dig for.
Yes. I don't agree. I don't disagree with that, bro. I don't disagree with that. You know that they taught us this in school. Like Red Pill said, we have Indian in our family. You know what I mean?
So when you say
that's my
academia,
first cousin. You know what I mean? So we have Indian in our family. You know what I mean? We can trace the bloodlines back and all that. Like, you know, my people got my nephew actually just came from Dakota off the land and all that. I mean, yes, I know, I understand.
Whoa,
and
Bro, what is
I'm gonna drop it.
academia?
Listen, I'm gonna drop it down. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I gotta go do something. I'll be back.
Okay, Grateful. Whoa. Hold on. He just said something. So you saying in your family you have oral tradition of y'all being quote unquote American Indians, right?
I have oral traditions of Indians mixing with Africans. Yes. I have
Okay.
this in my DNA.
What tribe of Indians did your people say?
What tribe of Indian is my nephew and my?
Is your
I would
nephew
have
on
to,
your
I would,
mom's
I would
side
have
or
to
your
get that
dad's side?
information for you because I don't want to be wrong when I speak to you, gentlemen.
Is
I
this
would have
your
to ask.
is this your brother's sibling? I mean your
This is my
brother's
brother's
son or
son.
your
This is my
okay.
brother's son. Yes.
And he's Indian by his mom or by your
He's
brother?
Indian by his mother. Yes.
Oh, so his mama a Native American.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. So yeah, he's not Indian, he's a Native American. My bad.
Yeah. So he's they track they have Indian isn't the proper word to use if I'm correct. I don't want to disrespect anybody. I'm not here to do that.
Native American ain't the proper term either.
Okay, well, what term should I use? Because I want to be respectful to you, gentlemen.
American Aborigine. Or you
Aborigine.
can use American Indian. Actually, we like Indian over here because Indian means nigga.
Like Malcolm X said, right? Aboriginal. Like Malcolm X said. I got you.
So you saying based on these migrations that happened from Africa to over here that the indigenous or the copper colored individuals that now reside in these lands are from Africa, based on these migrations that you're speaking on?
Based on these migrations that I am speaking on, what I'm simply stating is that we have the evidence to say that there were migrations from what we call Africa today to the Americas. That's simply what I'm stating. Like I said, I'm not trying to take you guys from being Aboriginal. That's not what I'm trying to do. Because at the end of the day, if we're trying to come together as a people, for me snatching something from you, or are you trying to snatch something from me, that's going to create a conflict. So what I'm simply doing is trying to hear, learn, and try to give some information back. That's all. That's simply all that I'm doing.
All you're doing is just sharing about a migration, right? That some Africans came to America.
I got a question real quick though. Because he brought up Punt, right? And you said Punt is more closely. You said it's like towards the Middle East, right?
What they would call the Middle East, Africa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this: is Punt short for Punjabi?
Punjabi?
Yeah, is it Punt short for Punjabi? Because if you saying it's in the Afghanistan,
no, you might be teaching me something right now.
If
you are, I'm going to sit down and listen. But I don't know if I would say no. It's not short.
I'm asking. The reason why I'm asking because you said Punt, and then you said it's basically it's in Africa, but it's also close to the Middle East. I'm like,
There's no such thing as the Middle East to be for real. Like there's no Middle East. That's Africa. They made that up in the 1900s, brother. Ain't no such thing as the Middle East. That was something that's a political statement. There's no Middle East. That's Africa. Just like sub-Saharan, But yeah, that's another topic. But yeah, I mean, there's no Middle East. It's Africa. It's East Africa.
Man, you wrong with these things, man. Hey, the only reason that fucking Columbus called.
Bro, your boy is still talking, even though he was like, that's why, bro. Like, come on, dude. Like, oh boy.
All right, bro. So the only thing you wanted to do as far as coming up on the panel was to share with the people is that a migration happened from Africa to America. That's all you wanted to do.
That more than one.
Which he hasn't proved yet. He hasn't proved one of them yet.
I mean, I can't prove it to you right now. But if we can set up a date, good brothers. where we can bring all of our sources, you know what I mean, and really have a real strong dialogue, you know what I mean?
Already proved this shit. They don't want to have
Bro.
my conversation.
All right, let me show you how this works, because you keep saying, oh, I can't show you I can't give you the sources because this. Okay, look. So do you know that the so-called hold on, no, I'm about to show you how this works.
No,
Quit
what
playing
I'm
games.
saying, brother, listen,
No,
listen,
hold
listen.
on, bro. I'm about to
Listen,
give
I
you an
don't do that
example.
interrupting
I'm
people
gonna
thing, right?
I'm gonna give you an example of how the fuck to give us a source, because you've been up here playing. If I tell you, right, that the American Indians, let's say the American Indians invented apartments. They was the first ones to build apartments. And you say, how do you know that? You know what I'm gonna tell you? I'm gonna tell you to go to the American Indian Encyclopedia, 15,000 years of innovations, inventions, and contributions to the world. That's how you quote a source, my guy. Right? And if I tell you, oh, you know, they found skulls in Brazil dating back to 12,000 years and say they was Negro, well, how do you know that? Oh, well, there were these archaeologists that did these measurements on these skulls and said these skulls, they named the skulls Luzia and Naya. And not only those two skulls, they found a bunch of bones and skulls around those, and they did the measurements and they was Negroes. That's how you cite a source, sir. So I'm gonna ask you again, out of these 5 migrations, can you name the exact place in the archaeological evidence that proves these migrations came from that place to America? It's that simple, bro.
What I can do, sir, is I can do what you just did, good brother. I can refer you to some scholars that has this information. Like I did before, I ran off the names again. I don't, I know you guys heard me say these names plenty of times, twice already. So you can check these scholars out. And like I said before, a source you can find in academia, it gets deeper in academia, but you can find the basis of it in any library that you go to, man. But first of all, I want to address something. Like you said, oh, I can't pull up sources right now. What I'm saying to you, brother, is this, right? I can't pull them up right now because I'm actually in the midst of things. I just meeting you guys, and I wanted to be cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to disrespect anyone, and I don't want nobody to disrespect me because real dudes just don't do that. You know what I mean? So I won't do that to you guys. I don't know what you guys got going on anywhere, so I'm gonna respect you, right? But I just let y'all in on a little bit to show you that I'm an open book. The reason why I can't really be in depth with you all right now is because my daughter just had 2 operations, and y'all my brothers, so I'm gonna open up to y'all. I love y'all, even though I never met y'all, because we all fighting the same fight right here in the hells of America. So I can't get actually too in depth with you all right now. So I just wanted to chime in and hear you guys and see if I can learn something about Aboriginals, and hopefully you guys can learn something about Africans, and we can come and just hear each other. But I will present this also. Like if we want to have a intellectual debate at some time that's in a controlled environment, we can do so. We can do so respectfully. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm coming to I'll be down South Carolina in a little while. I ain't far away. My nephew is down there. We got mad people down there. You know what I mean? So it's all in love, good brother. You know what I mean? I see that you guys and Red Pill had a little tension. So I just want to separate that tension. You know what I mean? Because guess what? We got enough of us getting hit over the head over here, getting shot over here, getting beat down over there. We don't need that. So let's stop the tension and come together and build with each other. That's all I'm saying. I'm not here to say you wrong or I'm wrong or I'm wrong or you wrong. I'm saying at the end of the day, we did have 5 migrations. You guys might agree to disagree, and that is just fine. People do that. That's just fine. So I want to create some peace between the brothers. Yeah, that's all, because I know things was going on. I heard a lot of shut the F up and blah, blah, blah. We don't need that, y'all. We all kings, man, of our own thrones. You know what I mean? So that's what I actually came in to state the 5 migrations, and I wanted to bring some civilness to the conversation with all of us brothers, and including the one at the top, the queen. You know what I mean? Because she's above us all, in my opinion.
Okay, so
that's all I'm saying, kings. You know what I mean? Because we don't need to be tough guys with each other. We don't need to put our records on the line of what I done did or what he done did or what you done did. Yeah, I mean that's irrelevant. We grown. We all got families. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is,
we got some questions before you dip out, though, bro.
I'm sorry.
I said we got a couple of questions for you before you leave, though.
Oh, no problem. I can't leave yet. I'm gonna leave in a second. I gotta shoot back down to Children's Hospital. I'm waiting for my queen to come in, and we're gonna go back down there. My son is sitting with my daughter right now, and then we're gonna go back down there. But my main agenda, man, was to create some civilness between you guys and Red Pill, because I heard a lot of, you know what I mean, rah. And this ain't Ethan Butler. You know what I mean? This ain't, I don't know what hood down there in South Carolina, but this ain't, you know what I mean, there where, you know, come on, we must swing swords with intellect. And just because a person that you may think a person is wrong or this or that, we don't gotta cuss each other out, we don't gotta fight, we don't gotta bicker and beef. Because at the end of the day, I do believe, I don't know, and I usually don't deal with belief, but I believe that you guys want some of the same things that Red Pill wants, some of the same things that I want. You know what I mean? Like I want the land back. You know what I mean? It's our
All right,
land to the death.
so you spoke on these 5 migrations from Africa. What are you exactly implying to the people? Are you saying they affected the culture that was already in America when they got here, or like when you speak on these migrations that came from Africa, what are you saying?
Okay, to elaborate and expound, there is proof that you said culture, that some of the culture was taken from these Africans. I don't want to say taken, but because that leaves a bad stigmatization upon it, inquired by people that is still carried on to this day.
Like what? What culturally that's done in Africa that's done over here culturally? Name 5 of them. 5 things.
Louisiana, the Mardi Gras. I mean, you just asking me for any type of things, right? Are you speaking specifically to Aboriginals?
Name 5 cultural practices that's in Africa that's done here.
Okay, well, you have Mardi Gras. That's one. You have in New York, you have the African garden where they man, I can't think of the exact name of the place. But in New York, you have a cultural
You ain't moved in 5. You ain't moved in 5 hours. You ain't done nothing in 5 hours. You ain't even.
Bro, your boy is fucking retarded. And whenever he comes to South Carolina, I know you say, hold on. Wait. No. Listen, I want you to listen to me. No, I want you to listen, I want you to listen to me, because apparently you perfectly fine with your boy being disrespectful. Whenever you come to South Carolina, bring him with you. I don't give a damn about none of that shit you just said. Bring that motherfucker with you, because he needs to learn some respect on this bitch. Motherfuckers play on the internet all day and think they can't get touched in real life. Bring him with you. You got the floor again, my brother.
Right? I'm not even gonna get into that right there. You know what I mean? Because if I was on that tight time, I wouldn't be saying it over the internet. So
bro,
I'm gonna say peace to that.
I'm like this in real life. It don't matter. Internet, telephone, text message, outside. It don't matter. I'm the same nigga in real life that I am on the internet. So
I believe you.
Bring your boy. That's all I'm saying. I'm in Columbia, South Carolina. 29229 is my zip code.
All right.
I'm in Columbia. I'm from Marion, South Carolina. Bring that nigga. I'm not threatening nobody. I'm just saying he gonna get his issue. Period.
Man,
I
just got questions.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do something to nobody over the internet. First of all, I'm not gonna do nothing to none of y'all because it ain't worth it. You know what I mean? It ain't about my family, it ain't about no money, it ain't about none of that. So why would I even interject and say, hey, interject some type of violence to you guys? Like,
okay,
well look, cool. so now that you mention it, who are the elders in your family that suggest y'all have African heritage? And if so, what is the oral report concerning the heritage that you have from Africa?
Well, because I'm not here to win a debate or even give you guys. I don't know too much, so I'm not gonna sit here and play this game with y'all. Like, oh my God, give me
anything. Just get anything that correlates.
What I have heard.
Any oral reports of your family history of the African culture that was passed through your bloodline.
of the African culture
A
that was
name,
passed?
like a name, a great grandfather who had a nickname that was African or anything, a souvenir, anything
Y'all ain't done.
that can tie your
And y'all
oral
ain't done
history
shit in 6 hours, but so
to
threats.
Africa. Hey, get rid of him again,
Yeah, you a
bro.
punk.
This
What he got
nigga,
to say, man?
right?
What is
Yeah.
he talking
That's
about,
why I
man?
say he
Red
over here
pill,
defending that.
relax.
You
Relax.
defending that? Nah, it ain't no relax. He done
Is
said
he
enough.
African
Don't worry
too?
about it.
I mean,
Go ahead,
Relax.
Smoke.
Is that African behavior that your friend is exhibiting?
is he
You heard
speaking
me
on
just
behalf
say
of?
relax, right? Relax, Red Pill. I mean, Red Pill, we gonna have an intellectual conversation. You know
Man, I'm
better.
still trying to figure out the contention, man. What are you, big dog? What are you saying though? You said you can't source up at the moment. You don't have the books or the computer. You got things you handle in your life. You spoke on these 5 migrations as us being over here. We're just trying to figure out where's your point of contention. What are you saying by speaking on these migrations that these Africans came over here?
Hey,
What?
Corbin Crowns, real quick.
Yes, sir.
I don't think he gonna be able to answer that, but I do want him to answer what Smoke just asked him because he ain't gonna answer the migrations. He said he can't answer that right now, so it ain't even no point of doing ring around the rosy with that shit.
I'm just
But
trying to figure out why he brought it up. Like, what did it contribute to us being over here? Like, what did it do? Like, what is he saying by even bringing it up, dog? That's all.
I don't know.
He brought it up because he brought it up because he wants us to respect the fact that academia at least alludes to this possibility, but we're not in favor of respecting academia if we find them at fault. And right now we are finding academia at fault until he can prove academia is accurate. Then we'll go with academia. But right now, we're finding academia at fault, and we will not be respecting the common narrative of academia. They have to.
I don't think you know that.
Right? Academia has to substantiate its claims. That's all it has to do.
But we will
Besides
respect
that,
what your family said. So if your family told you
yeah,
you was
right,
African and you could say
right,
that, we gonna respect that.
right,
But it don't seem like you about to answer
right.
that either. So
Mama, daddy, uncle,
Listen,
auntie, great
I don't
aunt,
suck you guys. I was ready
grandmother,
to answer that
great
question. I just
grandmother.
didn't want to interrupt nobody. I don't do the ignorant thing. I let you guys talk, man. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna interrupt the
Hey,
gentleman
man, we've
while
been
he's
very
talking.
cordial.
You know what I mean? I'm not
Look,
gonna interrupt
well let
nobody
me
while he's talking, man. You know what I mean? I
well
don't
let
do
me
that, man.
well let me
Because if
pose the
I
question.
interrupt you guys while you talking, that means I'm really not trying to hear what you say. You know what I mean? That means I'm really not here to hear you guys at all if I'm going to keep on interrupting you while you're talking. And I'm really here to hear you guys. I'm not here to argue with you guys at all. I'm really here to hear you guys' point of view. Maybe I'm missing something. I told you, I'm a student of everything, good brothers. You know what I mean? I'm a
Well, let me
student
ask
of everything. So to
you.
answer the question of have my family members said that we were African, yes. I've been told by my family members that I am African. And to the other question, because I got a good memory, you said name 5 things in the Americas that has African culture.
No, we passed that. We passed. Let's stick
yeah,
to the
you
family
stumbled
report.
on that.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Let's
What
stick
we
to the
gonna do
family
now?
report. Right.
I'm
Let's stick to
All
sorry.
the
of y'all
family.
dudes is pussy. How about that?
Get
Fuck
rid of
Huh?
them. Get rid of them. Yeah, look. Hey, let's stick
What
to the
happened?
family in the
Shit.
Not
family
I, said
report.
Fox.
In the family report, what do your people actually confirm about coming from Africa? What did they bring with them? How can it be confirmed? How did you accept it? What did they just say?
Culture.
Oh boy, we from Africa.
Culture.
What is the culture that your family practices that's exclusively related to Africa?
You have some family members, now I'm going to say West Africa, you know, you practice Yoruba and things like that. You have family members that may have practiced voodoo, you know, things
Not
that.
may have.
I'm
Either they
sorry. Thank
did
you for
or they
correcting me. Family
right.
members that
Either they
do.
did. Either they
I'm
did or
sorry,
they did
King.
not.
I'm sorry,
Either they
King.
did or they did not.
Yes. Thank you for correcting my speech. Yes, I have family members that practice the Yoruba system, the voodoo system. Actually, family members that have practiced Sangria. You know what I mean? West Africa.
Did they
You know,
pass
so
this?
yeah. And
Was this tradition passed? Was this tradition passed to you? Was this tradition passed to you?
To be honest with you and direct, because like I said, I'm not here to for a
What
gotcha
tradition
moment
do
at
you
all.
have? Y'all don't have no tradition passed down to y'all.
You're
Y'all
out of
been here
here.
frauding for
You're
6
out of
hours.
here.
Y'all ain't did nothing.
You're out of here.
Hold on. Hey, Smoke.
You
Hold on.
did
I'm gonna
nothing
let
in
him.
6
Hold on.
seconds.
Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
let him get it in. Let him.
What
Cause
I'm doing?
curious,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna let him get it in. What I'm doing? I'm gonna let his homeboy disrespect him, and I'm gonna see if he gonna keep defending that bullshit. So everybody else move up, and I'm gonna bring Buddy back on here. Bring him to South Carolina, please.
Niggas is
Good
bitch
brother.
ass niggas.
Good
All of y'all
brother.
niggas is bitch ass niggas.
I'm not
Y'all
let
all
huh?
bitch ass niggas and y'all scared to see me in real life. How about that? You
Hey,
can't mute me in real life. So if y'all big and strong,
What?
pull up
Red
all
pill, you
together
don't need to
and
do
we can
that.
all meet up
Red
all
pill.
together. Cause none of y'all niggas,
Red pill.
all of y'all niggas, y'all
Red
can't talk
pill.
about this, nigga.
No,
Y'all
no,
been
no.
talking for 6 hours and y'all ain't said nothing. Y'all ain't
Red
said
pill.
nothing in 6 hours, yo. Y'all ain't said
Red
nothing
pill.
in 6 hours. You've been talking for
What?
5 hours and 33 minutes and you ain't proved not one single thing. Do y'all niggas play the desert? Do you bust on niggas' moms? If you do, then you're doing the African tradition that was founded
What?
in Nigeria, nigga.
That's
So your
not
culture, so African culture is over here. It didn't cross the water by itself. Y'all, that's evidence right there. What evidence do you got to prove me wrong? To tell me that the planet doesn't didn't come from Nigeria. You niggas are pussy.
no,
All
no,
right.
no,
So
no,
now that I let him
no,
get that
no.
off, now that I'm letting him get that off, all I'm gonna say is
Don't say
I
that,
don't I don't
red
I
pill.
don't
Don't
no
call
no
him
no no. All I'm gonna say is I don't pick and choose. Everybody in the car get the same thing. So if you're rocking with that, just know from now here is I'm on that type of time. But I'm gonna let you back up. No, I don't. Nah, that's bullshit.
that.
So
Right? Yo,
Bro, I
I,
just died.
I don't condone. I don't condone none of the name calling. So I don't know if I was on mute or not. Y'all can hear me
Yeah, I
saying
don't know.
no clearly. Don't do that. Don't say that because that's not what I'm here for. You know what I mean? He don't need to do that because he has intellect. You know what I mean? He don't need to do that. He's a very intelligent person. I don't
I
take
bodied
intelligence
these
from
niggas
nobody.
already. I bodied these niggas and they talk about raping your mom. They talk about raping your mom. Would you tell that nigga that you'll rape his mom, nigga? I'm
No,
putting me all
I'm
you
not
niggas. Y'all
even
some
if they
bitch ass
said that.
niggas.
Well,
You niggas
they
ain't
can't.
talking about raping
Come on,
women.
really. You know me, Walt. You know me. They can
okay,
say
once
anything.
again, shut your mouth. Hold on, shut up. I never said I was gonna rape nobody. What happened was, and I'm gonna explain this one last time. I went upstairs to pick up my baby because she was crying. I told the chat, hey y'all, hold on in the chat. My baby's trying to use the bathroom. Let me help her. Soon as I said that, your boy said, fuck that baby. My response was, nigga, I will fuck your grandma, get her pregnant, and leave that bastard child with you to raise. And after that, I'm gonna stick my dick in your aunt's ass and your mama gonna suck it off. If you got a problem with that, like I said, when you come to South Carolina, bring that nigga with you and it's whatever.
But we
I
know
don't give a
all
fuck
that's
about
not
none of
true.
that
You know what
disrespect.
I'm
I,
saying? I
I
mean,
don't give a
that's
listen,
that's
hold on,
anger.
listen. The moment he said fuck my baby,
I
I
understand
don't
that,
hear
bro.
nothing. No, you don't understand shit. You don't understand shit because you still trying to cape for him. The
No,
moment
I'm
he
not. What
said
I'm telling
fuck,
you is that
the moment
if you
listen, it ain't no buts, it ain't nothing. You should be on his ass right now. Women and children are off fucking limits. Are you condoning
Pause.
that? Are you condoning it? That's all I need to know. You condoning that? Are
I
you
don't
condoning it?
condone none of that. But
Okay,
we
now
all
get on
know
his
that
ass.
with
Hold
you.
on, wait,
Oh,
wait,
okay, go
wait.
ahead.
Get on his ass before you say anything else to me. I'm gonna put you in the back with him.
Pause.
Get on his ass. Because like I said, when you come
I
to
mean,
South
look,
Carolina,
Pause.
bring him.
what I'm
Bring him
saying
with
is
you.
all the gangster stuff that people talking, we know that that's just rhetoric, yo. Like,
I
come
don't give a
on,
fuck
like
about
that's
no gang.
rhetoric. Ain't none of
Hold
y'all.
on. I'm not a street nigga. I'm not a gangster nigga. I ain't never sold no drugs. I ain't never shot nobody in the street. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm a man. I'm a father, okay? I'm
Yeah,
a
I'm a
fucking
father
man,
too,
right?
man.
I'm a
Like I was
That
man.
little
growing
I'm
fleece
a,
up.
I'm,
tough,
I'm a
though.
man.
That
I'm a
fleece
man. And
nice.
guess what? When it comes to my children, I'll go to war with whatever God you believe in, whatever military you believe in, behind my
I got
fucking
that.
babies, okay? I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit you talking. I don't give a fuck about none of that. So when you come to South Carolina, bring him. That's all we gonna say. I'm gonna let you get back to your bill, bro. My bad.
I think every man feel the same about their family. You know what I mean? Like what you the statement that you made that you would do this and do that, and him saying, fuck your baby. I don't condone none of that. You know what I mean? I don't. And I won't, you know what I'm saying? I got too much respect to even think that I would condone any of that, right? So what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna chalk it up to you guys have intention, and that's why I chimed in because I seen it was a lot of tension. So I'm here to create some peace to let you guys know that there is someone.
It ain't no peace.
Huh?
Once you bring up my child, nigga, it ain't no peace. What you talking about? What we talking about? What we talking about?
Well,
Protect the kids, protect women and children, right?
Look,
Protect women and children, right? Yeah, okay. Like I said, when you come to South Carolina, when you come to South Carolina, bring him. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's just like we could just say, hey man, we in Philly. Like when you come up here, we here. Like,
okay, but you say you're coming to South Carolina, so when you come, I'm gonna put my number in the back right now. Okay, I'm gonna put my number in the back right now. When you come,
I'm coming to South Carolina.
Bring him.
Like ain't nobody gonna stop
bring him. South Carolina. I'm not stopping nobody. I want everybody to come here.
Yeah, I've been to South Carolina before. This ain't the first time. Like, you know what I mean?
That's cool.
I'm not saying,
get back to your bill though. Go ahead.
I'm not saying that. Hey, what's up, gang? What's going on with you? You all right, King? Yeah, it's cold out here. You stay safe, man. Watch your body. You know what I mean? They knocking niggas off out here. You know what I'm saying? You be careful, all right? I see you grow up, man. Keep that peace. Keep that peace on you. All right, y'all. But what I'm saying to you, good brother, is that
was corny.
We don't need none of that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with all that fly shit. I mean, you know, I heard you say that's corny, but that's general conversation for me and my youngin. He got a license to carry. I'm telling him to keep his joint to protect himself. See, I ain't afraid to stop information. You know what I mean? I'd let you in on the life. So if you was here, you would understand. Just like if it was down there with you, I would understand.
I mean, that goes without saying. I ain't got to tell my homies every day, hey, keep that thing on you. We already know that. I feel like
keep that thing on you.
But get back to your bill, though, bro. Get back to your bill. Get back to your bill.
You got this heat ass.
You saying that's corny? I mean, like, you don't even know me for that to be corny.
Get back to the bill. Get back to the bill. Get back to the bill.
You're lying.
I see you trying to turn it into something that is not. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Listen. When he said fuck my baby, I'm gonna tell you again. Anybody that's siding with him, okay? Anybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm on that type of time. That's all I'm saying. It could be 5 o'clock. It could be 12 o'clock. I'm on that time. You tracking what I'm putting down? So you can keep saying, oh, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. At this point, I'm being disrespectful, okay? About my babies. So you can get back to your bill. I don't need no pep talk. Just get back to about your bill, about your family. What did your family tell you about Africa? I don't need no pep talk about that bitch ass boy that you call your friend. Let's get back to it.
Bro, you rocking red, blue, and orange.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, man.
Nah, I said just get back to your bill about what your family told you about Africa. I don't need no pep talks.
Let me reframe. Let me
They said I'm from Africa.
Let me recant my question, bro. The tradition, the African traditions that you say your family practice from being from Africa.
I stated that. I stated 3 of them.
Hold on.
I have family members that practice Yoruba.
Hold on. Damn, you gotta let me finish the question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
I'm asking you, were those traditions passed to you as well?
Yes.
So you've been practicing voodoo?
No, I choose not to practice it.
Why are you not choosing to practice your African now? Why
because
are you
I'm
choosing?
not a spooky dude. I'm not into the spookism. I'm not a spooky dude. I ain't into spookism. That's why.
But
I'm a
would
you
suggest you're not into
God?
Hold on. Would you suggest you're not into spookism?
No, sir.
Because you are not culturally affiliated with those who do so?
I'm sorry. I think you dropped out, bro.
I'm saying you're not practicing the spookism. Would you suggest you don't do so because you're not culturally affiliated with those who do so?
No, I would tell you that. I wouldn't suggest. I would tell you emphatically I don't practice that because I rely on science. I've grown.
If you would rape a woman, you saying fuck your own kids. You saying fuck your own kids. If you would rape a woman,
I'm not young buck. You be safe though.
I didn't say fuck your kids. I said fuck you going to talk to your.
Bro.
Yeah. Hey nigga, I will do that to your mama though. I'll do it. This smoke. I'll do it. I kiss that bitch in the alley, nigga.
Funny with that.
I kiss that bitch in the alley, nigga, and do her ass right in front of you.
That's
hoe ass
impossible to
nigga.
do. That's impossible. Why
I don't give a fuck if it's impossible. I'm saying it anyway because I believe in myself.
That's impossible, good brother. Now you really
hey, bro,
right?
I believe in myself, bro.
Come to Philadelphia and do something like that.
Yeah, I believe in myself.
That's like me coming to South Carolina and beating the whole South Carolina. That's
I'm not in South Carolina. I'm in Memphis, Tennessee.
And that's like me coming to Tennessee and saying, "Yo, I'm gonna beat up the whole Tennessee." Come on, man.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I said,
you can't come.
I said, let me tell you what I said. I said I would do that nigga mama in front of him, catch that bitch coming down a motherfucking way and do that hoe right in front of him. That's what I said. I ain't said nothing about beating up everybody in Philadelphia. I'm talking about that hoe ass nigga and his bitch ass mama.
That's impossible. That's impossible. That's what I'm saying.
You say it's impossible, but I believe in myself, bro.
Yo, I just copped up here, man. I just had some questions for the homie, man. He was talking this migration shit. He was talking about Africa, man. I was just trying to get him to correlate these migrations in relation to us being Aboriginal Americans.
See, what you can't do is you can't filter your friend, right? But instead of you trying to filter your friend, you want to correct our motherfucking ass. That's something that ain't gonna happen. Exactly. I'm gonna double down on all the bullshit that whole ass nigga talking about. If he's saying we doing that, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, we doing that double fold, nigga. Well, I ain't speaking for nobody else. I'm saying me. Like, where did that nigga go?
Well, this how tribes beef, man. Tribes beef.
This a testimony, nigga. Yeah, you wanna be invested. Hold on. Look, you wanna be invested in the deplorable activity. Yeah, I know. And I'm saying it. I know I can say what I want to say, and I'm saying it, nigga. You motherfuckers like ignorant. I'm gonna give you a whole plate full of it. Nigga, the whole menu is ignorant right now. How wide your mama booty is, nigga. I'm trying to get motivated. Bring his whole ass back up here now. This the conversation he want to have.
Mom, right.
How wide your mama booty is, nigga?
You ain't nobody prove me wrong.
How wide your mama booty is, nigga?
A real man to beat up
how wide your mama? I don't care. The bitch shouldn't have got old, nigga. That hoe shouldn't have got old. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault that hoe got old, nigga. It ain't my fault that bitch got old.
Down there.
Yeah. It ain't my fault that hoe got old.
I ain't talking about doing nothing, no harm to nobody in your family. Y'all niggas is bitch made. Y'all bitch made. You talking about somebody, mom. You a bitch made. You a bitch. And look.
You a hoe.
Once again, for the chat, for the people who might just be getting in, because I see we got 45 in here. Once again, I went upstairs earlier because I heard my baby crying. I said, oh shit, I think my baby's, I was talking to the chat. I said, oh shit, I think my baby's trying to take a shit. I'm gonna go on mute, y'all. Soon as I said that, that fuck nigga Red Pill said, fuck your baby. When he said that, I responded with, matter of fact, it took me a minute to respond because I was like, whoa, I said, you said fuck my baby? And he was like, yeah, I said that to get you mad. I want you to get mad. I was like, cool. I said, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fuck your grandma and I'm gonna leave that bastard child. The reason why I call the child a bastard, because once I get her pregnant, I'm gonna leave, so that makes it a bastard child. I said, I'm gonna leave you to raise that bastard child. And I said, after I do that, I'm gonna stick my dick in your aunt asshole and I'm gonna make your mama suck the shit off me. That's how that went. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit he crying about. Nigga, you said fuck my baby. After that, nigga's up with you and whoever else. The fuck is niggas talking about?
Then he crying about how long we been on YouTube. Nigga, you been here the whole time. You came before I did, dumbass.
He was here before I got here. Just running his mouth.
I know. Running his ass ain't shut the fuck up yet.
Excuse me to the panel, my phone cut off. I want to say excuse me to you gentlemen. I didn't hang up on you guys. My phone actually cut off. So I just want to say excuse me to you cats, man. You know what I mean? I don't want you guys to think I hung up the phone on you guys in mid-conversation. That would be supremely ignorant. But
I got a question for you though.
But I just want to address something real quick. According to the, you know what I mean, to the what people will do to people and all that, like just like that's like me coming to South Carolina, right? Coming to visit homie, right? Like I got supreme confidence in myself. You know what I mean? I know what I done been through. I know what I'm capable of as a man, right? That's why I'm not gonna get into.
Bro, you preaching to the choir. We're not up here. We're not up here talking about what we'll do to a motherfucker unless a motherfucker come up here talking about what they'll do. Then we're gonna have that exchange. It's called matching motherfucking energy. If you can't talk to your compadre, right? If you cannot talk any sense into your compadre, it would be unlikely, improbable for you to do so with us, bro. You talking about a nigga that you know. You don't know us.
And I'm not.
You
And I'm
know
not,
us, bro.
good brother. But see,
what I'm saying is,
right?
Look,
it's
see,
not called
this is all I'm saying.
Because I didn't match y'all energy. You know what I mean? And
Look,
I'm not going to match the energy.
That's why we're not talking to you about what we'll do to you. But this nigga that's talking about what he'll do, he getting that energy. So we don't even want to talk about him. When he come back, all he got to do is be cordial, and we can move along progressively. I don't know how Tayshawn feels about it because his kids got introduced into the scenario. But all I'm saying is, if you can't talk no sense into your boy, please refrain from trying to do so to a nigga like me.
First of all, y'all
That's
lying.
all.
First of all, y'all lying because you said that you was gonna go talk to your with your daughter after you disrespected me several times, and I said fuck talking to your daughter. I never said that I would.
Stop lying. Stop fucking lying. The whole chat hurt. I didn't say nothing about talking to my daughter. I said, hey, chat, my daughter's taking a shit. Let me help her out. And you said, fuck that baby. The fuck is you talking about?
Bro, that's how you know he lying, because you done said the same thing since I came in. You done said the same thing 5 times and the sentence haven't changed. It haven't changed, bro. So he can miss all of us with that shit, bro. And then you pull up over there on homie.
That, man.
So you can stop being muted, bro. Like, for real. Come on, man.
I just want dude to be quiet for 2 minutes straight, bro. This nigga ain't shut up since he been on this bitch. Not you, be knowledge. I'm talking about your homeboy. He has yet to shut the fuck up, bro. That's why at this point I had to tell him to shut the fuck up because he keep talking. Then he lying. Oh, he talking about my grandma. He said he gonna rape my grandma. Nigga, fuck your grandma. You shouldn't have said nothing about my baby, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Well, look, this is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna hop down. I want you to let the nigga back up while his partner up there. I want to see if his partner can talk some sense into him. If his partner can't talk,
room, bro. They in the same room.
Yeah,
they together. You don't need for you to hop down. They in the same room together, bro.
Oh, okay.
Where do we go from here? He gonna have to. I mean, cause Tayshawn on one, so either ain't no way from coming back from that, man. So I don't really know. This shit can be, you know what I mean? Like, ain't
bro,
no.
I'm willing to let him on the panel, but every time I let him up, he's still talking, bro.
You scared of me, bro.
Come on, man. We on a whole nother. We on some other shit for real. Like, this is gonna be rough to come back from, man. Like, he spoke on his kid. That's rough, man. How we gonna get back to academia for real?
All I'm gonna say is he better bring that nigga to South Carolina. My number in the back. I swear to God, y'all. I'm always on the fucking road. Don't make me come look for niggas. Don't make me listen. Don't make
DNA. Like when y'all
niggas think I be on this bitch capping. I'm retarded in real life, my nigga. Don't make me come find niggas about my fucking child. You gonna have to stand on what the fuck you said, because I gave him an ultimatum. When he said that shit, I said, you know what? If you go slap the first, I said, if you go beat the fuck out of the first white person you see, I said, you know what? We'll kill that noise. He didn't do that. So guess what? It's still up. The fuck is we talking about?
Bro blew me away, bro. He didn't pull it up on homie, so you'll stop muting him to get on, you know what I'm saying, back on the panel. But like,
no matter what he said, you couldn't come to Philadelphia and do nothing to him.
Hey, be knowledge. Nigga, fuck you too. Fuck you too. Since you defending him now, nigga, fuck you too. That's what type of time I'm on. What is you niggas talking about? I try to be cordial with you, but since you defending the fuck nigga, you defending that fuck shit. It's up with you too. So take my number in the back. Take my number in the back. When you come to South Carolina, hit me the fuck up. Period. I'm on whatever type of time y'all on. 5 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 7:30. I'm on that type of time.
Brother, nobody's defending anybody, right? What I'm saying is, if I was coming to South Carolina, right, to do something to you, that's your home territory, brother. You probably
Hey man, put him on the cam, bro.
Huh?
Let him and Tayshawn throw Brody on the cam, man. Let him and Tayshawn go at it, bro. Cause I've been, I ponder, like, we can't go nowhere from here. We got, like, this shit gonna be what it is until that shit gets settled, for real, for real. You gotta put him on cam and let them dispute, bro, and let them converse, man.
What I'm saying,
real talk.
I
understand, big homie.
He gotta bring that nigga to South Carolina. It ain't nothing to talk about.
Listen.
Bring that nigga to South Carolina.
Yo.
He can come back on the panel if he gonna be quiet and talk to us about knowledge.
Throw him on cam and let him converse with Tayshawn, bro.
Talking about raping women,
big homie. Because it's between them. It's between them. I only got in here about an hour and a half ago. It's been 45 people in here rocking with him this whole time I've been in here. They rocking with him. Like, so, I mean, we here. They got to dispute. They got to converse, man, because there was some shit said, some shit that didn't need to be said. They gotta work out that shit, man. If we see each other in ourselves, my nigga, my dude, excuse me. If we see each other in ourselves, bro, they got to be out of eye with this shit, and they got to converse that shit out, bro. Like, for real. Put your homie on, and let them discuss, man. Because this shit, we can't go nowhere from here. We can't go nowhere from here.
That's all I want to say, right? What I want to say, Kings, is this, right?
Hey, man,
what I'm saying is, I don't know exactly what city. I heard Tennessee, South Carolina, right? Well, I'm just dealing with reality. If I come to y'all city, right, or some gangster type time and say, yo, I'm coming to Tennessee or South Carolina to hurt one of y'all,
so you going backwards.
I would expect to be able to do that because I'm in y'all city. You know what I mean? I know y'all probably got a whole gang of dudes down there, so I'm not even going to threaten y'all on that time.
You going
when
backwards,
I come to South Carolina, I'm not coming on.
Be knowledge.
Let me
I
ask.
don't care about nothing. Hold on, let me get this out. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking about.
I just spoke
Once he said "fuck my baby," right? And the crazy thing is, after he said it, guess what? I still let him on the panel for another 2.5 hours. And I'm at the point. I'm at the point to all he has to do is come on this bitch and just shut the fuck up until it's his time to talk. That's how I know you talking about real street nigga. You don't even know how to shut the fuck up. Shut up. So I know you talking in the fucking courtroom. I know you talking in the integration room. You don't know how to shut the fuck up. You just talking. You done told everything. Your mama, everybody got locked up. They even digged up your grandma and locked their ass the fuck up because you talk too fucking much. So be knowledge. When you come to South Carolina, I don't give a fuck about no scenario you're trying to paint. When you come to South Carolina, bring him with you. He has to stand on what he said. He has to. As a man, you should say, okay, and let's move the fuck on. Stop caping for this nigga, bro. Because at this point, I'm looking at you strange.
Bro, down here in Texas, they look like they on some sly shit, bro. Because you really not stopping him from saying none of the shit that he's saying, bro. But you talking about having a good dialogue, bro.
I ain't gonna have that conversation.
Hey, man, I tried.
If I get hurt because that's not what I'm here for.
Your bluff been called already.
I ain't say I was gonna hurt nobody. I said I was on that type of time.
You ain't.
I said I was on that type of time. Who said somebody hurt somebody? Oh, damn, police officer. I said I'm on 7:30 time. That could mean anything. I could be talking about going to fucking Ruth's Chris. Officer.
When people are saying things, that's why I'm not saying things
what can you do to get your land back? What can you do against the cracker who make you pay for food, gas, water, and electric? Nothing. You just suffering from displacement, nigga.
Okay, you done? You ready to be quiet now?
You suffering from mental illness. When you admit that you suffering from mental illness and we under the same oppression, then I'll be quiet.
Hey, I suffer from mental illness. I got PTSD from the military.
Yeah, so now you shut the fuck up, bitch, and go suck off a sergeant.
Okay. Yep, cool. That's cool. Come to South Carolina.
Go
hey,
suck
be knowledge. Be knowledge. Be knowledge. Listen. I ain't got to do all that. No
bitch ass.
I done told him. Listen. My number's in the back. You say you coming. Listen, my number's in the back. He say he coming to South Carolina in 2 weeks. All he got to do is bring him with him. Ain't nothing else to talk about. There ain't nothing else to talk about. We can move on to the information now. Everybody ready for that? I'm not about to go back and forth with this nigga. He say he coming to South Carolina soon. Nigga, that's a bet. Please do. I'm tired of going state to state looking for niggas that be online talking shit and they ain't pop out. Please come to my
Sometimes,
state.
man. Sometimes I wonder, man, if somebody was to yell the British is coming, like who gonna be on my side when somebody yell that shit, man? Like somebody yell like, yo, we got problems coming. Like, who gonna be over here, man? And I think about that sometimes, like for real. Like if these ships just came from over the Atlantic, we just doing what we're doing right now, and a bell or a horn just sounded. They said, bro, they coming. Who gonna be over here and who gonna be over there, man?
Bro, I think that same shit. I think about that same exact shit, bro. Because I was
Bro, I be
saying
in the
to my
street thinking
partner,
that
yeah,
yo, I don't even know this man that just walked by me. But if these dudes yell the British is coming right now, who gonna hop over here? Who am I gonna hop next to? Who gonna be right here by my side when some shit go down? And I think about that shit every day, all the time when I'm out here in the public, man.
facts.
I think about that. I think about that, man. Like we all look the same when we look at each other, bro. We all reflections. I ain't about to get metaphysical, but we all look the same, bro. We all in the same, on the same land, bro. We all here together, bro. If it was to pop off, bro, who gonna be over here and who gonna be over there? I hear them talking, you know what I'm saying? And
If you
it's
had
real tension because these words, man, these words can start wars, bro. And some shit was said that can really start some problems for real. But at the end of the day, bro, without these words coming out our gut, sometimes we just need to start keeping certain things in our gut at times, man. Like that's a whole nother story. But bro, who gonna be over here and who gonna be over there?
well, shit, if you ask me, they already here, bro.
That's a whole
In
nother
my
story,
opinion,
Smoke.
yeah, they
Facts.
already here. Shit.
Facts, man. Facts.
A B, A B, A B.
Hey, good brothers. Are y'all willing to have an intellectual debate at some point in time?
Bro, I already asked you a question, bro.
I thought we was
No,
having that with you, bro, until
no,
homie pulled up,
we
man.
were just having a dialogue. I'm asking the question: are y'all willing to have?
Where you go? Where you go?
Nah, he's still there. I think it's Mike. His internet going in and out. I mean, shit, we ain't gotta have a debate right now, but we are trying to ask you some questions, and you haven't clarified nothing that we asked you yet. So
Right,
before
you
we
ain't
even get to
proven
the
to be.
debate,
Yeah, you ain't even been proven to be. You ain't proven to be worthy for a debate yet.
right?
You ain't offering us a significant challenge. You talking Yoruba and voodoo and come on, buddy. This is regurgitation shit. Like we want to know what your African culture is, bro. We don't want to hear about what you learned from a book. Your culture don't come from a book.
Hey, B knowledge just said your mic is disconnecting, so you got to It said can't unmute your guest. Their mic isn't connected, so I didn't mute you. So
Bro, my grandma practiced Udon, bro, and she stopped my asthma when I was like 2, 3. And that's an American Indian practice, bro. So I don't know about, you know what I'm saying, all of this shit coming from across the sea. Bro, my grandma, like I said, on my daddy's side, bro, they from motherfucking Cuba, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about all of that, you know, that shit being from no fucking Africa, bro.
Yeah, they try to 52 fake out, man. We understand that the traditions originated here. It don't matter what these folks came and named shit. Just like they named us African American, but they don't make us African.
At all.
If you name the practice of working roots, if you name it voodoo, if you name it Uranus, niggas still don't change the fact of where it originated from.
Hey, bro, you gotta heal from that, bro. You said your grandmother did what?
My grandma, she my man, I recently found this shit out, bro. My cousin had to tell me. And I'm sitting up there looking at my mama shaking her head, yeah. He said, oh man, your grandma used to do all kinds of hoodoo when you was around this and that and this. And I'm like, What? She said, yeah, she used to put salt by the door and this and that. She used to, he said, man, she put a fucking nail on top of your head and hit you on top of the head with a switch and killed your asthma. I was like, what? I had asthma? He was like, yeah. You didn't know that? I looked at my mama. She was like, yeah, you had asthma. So what the fuck?
Damn. You wouldn't even knew that if he never spoke on it though. You wouldn't even knew that.
Bro, he would have never said nothing about it. I never knew nothing, fam. Real shit. Because they don't talk like I said, bro. They don't talk about none of the shit. I'm the person who bringing all of this shit out, bro.
A lot of us is. A lot of men in this community, a lot of us are, man. And that shit, like heavy as the head that wear the crown. Like a lot of us coming to this information, a lot of us knowledgeable like all this, and the way we love the information and the way we love squad so much, we want to share with everybody. But guess what? It's not for everybody. But because of the love you have for people, you want to give it to them because you know what it did to your spirit. You know how much lighter you felt because of coming across this information, man. And a lot of people just don't care for real. I don't know. We getting caught up in life. We getting caught up in just making moves that we making. We just living. But a lot of this shit done freed us in certain ways we can't even speak on. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. Like it's wild. Your family is your family. At the end of the day, them the first people you want to share the information with. As soon as you find something out, some real spill, you want to share with them. And a lot of times, man, they not even on the same vibration and frequency you on. So sometimes you just gotta let it ride, man. Just realize that it's really for you. And maybe it's your job as an elder or a young chief to be that individual that has the information, and then they come to you for the information and the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it ain't for them to have. Maybe it's for you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe them are your jewels and your gems.
You ain't never lied, bro, because my nieces and my nephews, when I come around, bro, even my little cousins, bro, are all of the young ones, bro. When I come around, faces light up. They run to me. They asking me questions. I'm showing them things. I'm teaching them stuff, And my sisters and them, they go and ask my sisters and them. They like, we don't know. Go ask your uncle.
And that's probably how it's supposed to be, man. Even though we want it different, we want everybody to have the same gems, man. This information, certain knowledge, man, certain gems they feel like real jewels, man. But maybe you the keeper of them jewels, man. Maybe they supposed to come to you. Maybe we the ones in our fam that's supposed to be enlightened with this information and supposed to carry it forth through our families. You know what I'm saying? As far as our grandparents go, you know what I'm saying? They pass down certain information to us. Maybe we supposed to be the jewel keepers, man. Like,
man, that shit be hard, bro.
I'm not even here.
It is hard. It's a burden. It's a burden.
Everybody in your family ain't built for it. Like 2 weeks ago, one of my family members, I'm not gonna say who, but I'm gonna say it was a man. He told me straight up. He said, "Hey, I understand you got your beliefs of who you are, and mind you, I can't even say that because it's gonna give it away who the fuck it is. But yeah, he was like, maybe you should tone it down on the internet a little bit because these white people watching, it's a white man's world." What? So basically, he's telling me shut the fuck up and do whatever these crackers do. Everybody ain't built for this shit. Everybody can't come.
What you say when he said that?
I was shocked. I had no response because I didn't expect that to come from him. Of all people, he said it, and I'm like, what? So everybody, like you just said, I mean, it ain't for everybody. Maybe it's just our journey. The ones who gonna get it, we gonna get it. The ones who won't, they gonna suffer the consequences. So,
man, that shit just fuck me up all the time, bro. Because I'm like, I know, I gotta leave people behind. I know that everybody not gonna catch this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to give it to them so bad, bro. And that shit fuck me up for real, for real.
The younger ones in your family, do they gravitate to the info?
Oh yeah, my cousins. Yeah. I got my cousins. Some of my cousins. My cousin Whitney. When I say she been on her spiritual shit for maybe a year now. When I tell you she's tapped the fuck in, she's tapped in. Like she have visions, dreams. Yeah, she locked in. But as far as the elders,
yeah, that's what it's at, man. And we feel it. It's a vibration, bro. Y'all. That's why I fuck with this community, bro. Like, cause y'all feel that shit. Y'all feel the same. I'm up in Cleveland, bro. I'm up in Cleveland, Ohio. And in Cleveland, y'all, man, if you know, you know. But it ain't for everybody, man. Certain jewels, these gems, you know what I'm saying? It's like digging. We had to dig for certain information, bro. Ain't nobody with you when you got that shovel or you got your hands and you digging in dirt and you come across a diamond. How many people you gonna share this diamond with? You gonna share the ones with the people that love you. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes where you get it from, who you stole that with, you know what I'm saying? There's always questions behind it. Like sometimes them Jews just be for you, man. And you supposed to share that value however you can. You know what I mean?
Bro, you know the craziest shit is I told my cousin that same thing. I say, bro, everything is not for everybody. You can't just give everything that comes to you. I'm like, it was given to you from the source, bro. It wasn't given to everybody else. And a lot of times I say certain shit and then I have to think about the shit that I said, like, damn, I
It'd be
told that to
wild.
somebody else, bro, and I didn't even take it my goddamn self, like, what the fuck? You know, and then I think about it and I'm like, bro, maybe I wasn't talking to him. Maybe I was talking to myself, but I'm just saying it out loud so other people can hear it.
Yeah. That's what it was too, God. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Well, can I interject, fellas? All things are applicable to ourselves, right? But the love that you have for yourself, you want to. I'm gonna use the word exonerate because they put the word in exonerate is that you're cast out, right? Because if you think of yourself, you're a cast out person that wants to give a certain type of love to people, they cast you out because they can't accept that love that you're portraying unto them to try to give them something that you know that within you really is natural. Because when it's natural, it leads you into a place that you're no longer want to be dealing with fuck shit, right? It leads you into a place where I can't sell drugs to my brother or sister. I don't want to be this crimeful person. I don't want to be in that state of mind that I'm in a harmful state. I've noticed too, so let me say this, that oftentimes when we speak a certain knowledge, the microphone goes out and it becomes distorted. Have y'all understood that? Hearing what I'm hearing right now?
Yeah.
I mean, that's all.
Nah, it's just somebody need to mute up. That's all it is. Just feedback.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna switch
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna
hold
switch
on.
to my computer and come back.
Nah, you was good, Grafe. I think that was Carbon Crowns, Mike.
Oh no, I'm solid over here, baby. Wi-Fi strong.
Oh, let me see. You still unmuted, Carbon Crowns?
No, sir.
Yeah, that's your whenever somebody talking and you unmuted, it's giving feedback. That's on you. You clear though. We can hear you clearly. It's just when somebody else talking while you're unmuted, it's giving feedback. But your mic.
Oh, okay.
Clear.
I'm gonna start muting up, God. Okay, I got you.
Now y'all know damn well I ain't with that spiritual talk, right? I listen to it, but I don't lean toward that. I don't lean on the spiritual self-meditating. I don't gravitate toward that. I don't think a bunch of spiritual motherfuckers showed up on no damn boats, planes, or trains, or however the fuck they was getting here. I don't believe it was a bunch of spiritual motherfuckers showed up and start taking over shit by stroking goddamn words on a piece of paper.
Who said that? Grateful? Grateful said that?
I'm just saying, just anybody in general who lean majority toward that spiritual aspect of the ideology. I don't. It's cool. I listen to it, but I ain't going for that. I don't think niggas getting no spirit. Niggas ain't spiritually getting shot at. Niggas ain't spiritually getting beat down by the police. Niggas ain't spiritually getting life sentences. You know what I'm saying? Some of this shit. I would even be in favor of 50-50, right? Half and half. But it ain't all. It ain't all.
You know why you really feel that way though, Smoke? It's because a lot of people has turned spirituality into a religion. As far as I know what spirituality is, it's just you say you're gonna do something and you stand on what you say and it happens because you said it was gonna happen. You manifested it. Like my cousin right now, she can say she'll light some candles and she'll say, hey, I'm gonna get some money tomorrow. She'll fuck around and get $500 out of nowhere. How she do it, I don't know. But she just tapped in like that. I haven't reached that level yet. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
now I would say,
do you think you are the body or do you think you inside a body right now? I ain't getting just straight,
I'm,
just a straight
I'm,
question.
I'm of the opinion that it's all. I'm of the opinion that it's all symbiotic. I don't think any of it is existing outside the other. That's why I
No,
say
I'm
I give
asking.
it.
No, I'm
No, that's
asking.
what I'm saying.
Do you think you the body, or do you think you inside of a body?
I think both. I think I'm both of them. I think this what I think, right? I think
Yeah.
without the body, I wouldn't be smoke. Without the spirit, I wouldn't be smoke. Right? I'm
That's
saying they
nice.
both. Those are codependent ideologies. They depend on each other to make me what the fuck I am.
Bro,
Right?
that's a perfect answer.
Yeah, I like
Right.
that.
Because I don't think when I die, I'm gonna still be smoke. You know what I'm saying? I might still be energy transferring, but once the transferring process begins, I'm no longer smoke. This is a one-time offer.
Another
That's fact.
question. You think your spirit navigates your body, or do you think your body navigates your spirit?
I say they share. I say they co-navigators. Sometimes, sometimes I know. Sometimes I know my spirit tells me, "Hey, rest that body, bro." And sometimes my body saying, "Look, spirit. I know I ain't got enough rest, but we got to move." You feel me? It's smoke. We got to move. We got to get the fuck out of here. We need some clarity. Right? I'm saying I got my shit working together. Ain't neither one of them subduing the other.
Your body ever made a movement that your spirit didn't agree to?
Oh hell yeah, and it results in pain.
I feel it. And vice versa, huh?
It's like they say, you can tell yourself you gon' hold on. I got ignorant niggas in the background want to holler at kids and shit.
So, not to interrupt, but what was you all speaking on? Like how you all feel is like just having the experience within yourselves and then having a certain know-it-all within yourselves, being in this plane that you want to be somewhat close to being good to yourself on this plane and being good to others, even though you're kind of meeting encounters that's not so good and you want to, have phallus towards things of that sort. Carry on. I'm going to use smoke word.
That's not hard to do. That's not easy to do. I mean, it's a discipline, I think, or a virtue. It's probably a discipline because we so immersed in our environments and our surroundings. A lot of times we don't look out for the actual body and our actual self needs, bro. We get carried away. We're just doing what we got to do to get through. That's not easy to, I mean, what you just said was facts, but this is not an easy task. I mean, we get caught up in life or what we perceive life to be. That's not an easy thing to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm a student of the game and I'm learning every day. But sometimes you gotta be your own best friend, bro. You gotta tell yourself things that you don't want to hear. Everything that you want to do ain't always good for you. You know what I'm saying? And you really just gotta put self first in order to be okay tomorrow. Not always doing something today that's gonna mess up our tomorrow. Asking ourselves, will I regret it an hour later? Who will it help and who will it hurt? Watching what we plant, because whatever you plant gonna grow. It's all lessons learned. In this thing
Yeah,
we call
because
life.
the seeds is us, right? They give you the thing that we're going to starve, we're going to die, they paint these pictures in your head, right? So we have all been subjected to the actual factual things that have been stated, no matter what it's in the book. You're from here, you're from there, you're a fucking this, you're that. You're gonna die. You're gonna be old age. You're gonna be diseased. You're gonna be that. You're gonna be this. Listen, simple shit. This shit is so simple. I don't think no one really gets it. They don't get it because they're so caught up with daddy issues, mama issues. Oh, she was gone, he was gone. They wasn't there. They didn't give a fuck about me. Oh my gosh, how can they do this to me? What is going on? I am this. I am that. I feel this way. I am this. Woo 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 woo. Everybody is complaining. You're complacent. A complaint is being complacent within oneself that you're constantly questioning. You're questioning it. How come you can't just be that you are, right? And then see other people that they are. Whatever it is that you are, I don't have an issue with it. So where is the issue? Where's the problem? Does people sit with themselves and ask that question? Well, how come you're making an issue with me when I'm not making an issue with you? So what is going on? How is this shit like get like becoming you're so bombarded with these things and you're sitting here giving yourself anxiety, giving yourself depression. We can go on and on and on for freaking days. And this is what you all are giving to
I
yourself.
agree. I agree.
In your humble opinion, how much meditation would it require for you to no longer have any issues, right? Like let's suppose we all meditated, right?
What's your definition of meditation?
Silencing the thought, silencing the silencing the questions, right?
Some will say it's
Silence.
not about silencing. Sometimes it's just about being quiet and listening to the thoughts.
Right, I can go for that. I can go for that as well. So, how long would you suggest? How long would you suggest to stay in that type of state, and then no problems, and then no problems exist after that time has transpired?
Is this a question for everybody?
I mean, if we're alluding to the possibility that all it requires is one to reflect upon oneself and no longer have issues by that process, yeah, then I would have to ask, how long would you suggest that process would take?
I mean, for me, I just I go a couple of minutes, you know what I'm saying, what my age is. I'm 32 years old, so for 32 minutes, yeah, I sit in silence, listen to my thoughts, and, move them around to a point where I get to the point where I feel everything's going to be okay. You know what I'm saying? I got it. All I need to do is notice the shit that's going on for me, you know what I'm saying, and know that everything going to be good, you know what I'm saying? Whatever I do, it's gonna be good for me, But that's
Well,
just me.
I tend to be beyond that point. I usually feel things are gonna be okay, and I never call what you would say doing meditation to have these type of adverse reactions or what have you. I don't know.
But brother,
I just say I never meditate and I never worry about the future. Put it like that, because I feel like if it's something not going my way, it's either meant to be that way, or I can change that reality by doing something physical. I think we're physical.
Basically
I think
you just said the
we're
same
physical.
thing.
I think we're physical beings because we're purposed to be physical beings.
Basically, Smoke, you just said the same thing he said. Even if
I don't think I said the same. I don't think
you
I
don't
said
have
the
to
same
use the
thing he
word
said.
meditation because you're
all right. So
you're
let's be
adding
clear again. What is
meditation
Smoke?
to your verbiage.
I want to ask
Does
Smoke
that
and the
fit
other
for
brother.
you?
Smoke, your definition of meditation was what? You said being silent.
Right.
And the other brother, what was your definition of meditation?
Being silent and moving and listening to my thoughts, just being in my head, listening to my thoughts.
Right. Yeah. I agree with that.
So everybody is saying the same thing, but in a different way, right? So
That's
this
not
is how this is where we get the confusion, right? Even with the Pan African, whatever, right? Everybody is trying to apply their own thought process onto the next person, but you
But
don't
there's a
need to apply
difference.
your thought process onto the next person. Only thing you need to sit into is that we have a phallus or a faction of something that is derivative in our experience that we're trying to experience of the greatest versions of ourselves and having it's the best we can be, shining and lightning and brights and all things good, right? But you have this darkness that has been preceded onto you that took you outside of that light, that crystallization of yourself, metamorphosis, right? You took yourself away from that you took on this place that they said that was dark, there was a black hole, there was no good, there was no light in that hole, that you didn't see nothing else. And they put you in a faction of just attaching yourself to something not so great for yourself.
What I want to share with Smoke is that the same thoughts, when you having thoughts, the same person, the same entity that's having those thoughts isn't the same entity that's observing and listening. You know what I'm saying? You can't be speaking and talking. It's like if somebody in front of you, one person is speaking, one person is hearing. You know what I'm saying? So when those thoughts is going to your head, those thoughts ain't necessarily yours. In order for those to be yours, you know what I'm saying? Then you're not listening. You the one speaking. But if you the one hearing those thoughts, then that means it's some other ear somewhere. You feel me? You the observer of those thoughts.
Yeah.
So when my brother was saying he just sit in silence and he just listened to his thoughts, you know what I'm saying? He's observing them. He's not agreeing with them. He's not disagreeing with him. He's just listening to what's coming in, I guess, into his head.
Right,
He's
right.
it's like sitting on a porch and you watching or you listening, these thoughts go by. You can reject a lot of them, man, and that's what makes us wizards for real, for real. We wizards for real, for real. Because
Yeah.
for one, we speak in English. It's a whole nother language. I ain't about to go there, but it's just it comes down to being the observer of your thoughts. We are not our thoughts. These shits come out of nowhere. It's just like Wi-Fi and radio waves. This Wi-Fi, we watching TV, we on our phones. This shit just coming out the air. The radio waves, you turn the channel on the radio, they just coming out of the air, just like thoughts. You picking up these things, bro, and you can reject a lot of them, you can embrace a lot of them, but you are not those things. You know what I'm saying? You observe those. I personally be sitting on when I do it, when I meditate, I picture myself sitting on like the porch of some steps, like some old townhouses, like on some crickling shit, and I just watch them and I just listen to them, and I reject the ones that I, you know what I'm saying, don't agree with. I embrace the ones that I fuck with, and I keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? And that gets you closer to core, to the source. You know what I'm saying? When you realize that you're not your thoughts, and I think that's where meditation comes from. You know what I'm saying?
So in reality, it can be stated that nothing is yours at the same time. Everything is yours. Hold on, somebody at my door. I'm sick of this shit.
That's facts. That's right. That's right. You know, I mean, like whenever I'm meditating, I don't picture myself nowhere. I'm just in a dark area, bro. And I hear the words and shit. The shit that I don't want to hear, I reject it. The things that I want to hear, I accept it, you know.
Well, I wouldn't place myself in a dark place. You know what I mean? If I'm sitting on a corner or in this place, that's just perceptually myself. That's something, the word or the verbiage that we speak to ourselves. This shit really is spells. It really is. It's a phallus. It's a phallus that they've been placing on us for a very long time, right?
Right.
The wording. It's always been the word. They've always pointed you out and spoken something. If you think about someone pointing their finger at you, what was they doing? They was placing something on you. Think about it. Just look about the history that they gave you. They was placing something on you through their verbiage and that word at their time. And when did they say that we wasn't speaking our same verbiage back to them? Right? So the verbiage and what the wording that they stated against us, they tried to say that we wasn't speaking back to them, that we didn't have no phallus towards them as well. They took our phallusness from ourselves and said that we didn't have none. We didn't have a say towards them to say they was faulty. Because phallus is just simply a fault. Am I wrong? Am I right? It's a fault. Because someone's saying something to you that isn't correct.
You're not wrong about that.
No, but hold on real quick, because when you make the assertion that it's all on you, and then you introduce this very elusive group that we all become familiar, known as they, then it becomes problematic for me.
Well, you're smoke. I keep telling you
wait a
every
minute,
time.
hold
Every
on.
time.
I didn't finish though.
Let me
Let
just
me
say one
finish that.
thing.
No, you gotta let me
I
finish
know
that
you're
because
gonna say it.
it ain't gonna make sense if you don't. Now you putting yourself in my mind, right? You know exactly what I'm about to say, right?
I wasn't. I wasn't. Go
Okay, well
ahead. Go ahead.
let me finish this.
Go
Once
ahead.
we introduce this very elusive group known as they, it becomes problematic in a scenario where it's all on you. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, you're correct when you say that. It is on you. It's definitely on you because you. When we put it, when I say you, I'm saying that we and ours. We saw these folks that are of us, look like us, do this thing, and we let them be because we like, well, maybe we're of this light being of an enjoyment of just some greatness. Like you, dude, I don't know if you understand, but I'm of a greatness light that I understand and see the fuck shit and still can see the light within you. And I'm sitting here waiting on the light for you to shine bright to sit where I'm sitting. Now you can put yourself in this material world. You can place yourself here. But when you see yourself in the aspect that you know that you are the all of the freaking all, superior, it's a beautiful place to be, brother.
That's
It's a beautiful place to be.
Well, let me ask you a question. Because I won't batter the grandiose ideology of
No,
the
it's not.
whole
No, I'm not
philosophy,
idle.
right?
I'm not
You're
idle.
gonna
I'm
have to
not
let me
sitting. I'm
you're gonna
not
have to let me
sitting.
get this off.
I'm not.
You're gonna have
But
to
well,
so
no,
we
no, no.
can
You said
so this
idle.
exchange can be fair.
I have to
No, I
stop
didn't
you at
I didn't
idle.
say idle.
You
Idle.
did say
Calm down.
idle.
No, I did not. No, I did not. I
Okay.
said, look, let me see if I can recollect what I said now. Because I didn't say idle. I said I won't batter on the grand. You're right. I won't batter on the grandiose ideology of the philosophy. Right. I won't batter that. But when you introduce fuck shit, then I have to ask you: are you the author of the fuck shit, or where is it coming from?
Well,
Because
I would say this.
I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying I'm authorizing fuck shit in my life, and if I am, I'm not intending to. Go ahead.
All right. So, your ideology is sitting you in the idle place. Okay. Because you're idling yourself because you're constantly questioning instead of just stepping into your know-it-all for yourself. Do you know or you do not know where you place yourself in any experience or any existence within yourself? So you're idling yourself. This has nothing to do with me. Do not place me in your shits of no shits, your smokes of no smokes, your nothings. Right? I have nothing to do with that. You too are sitting with a fucking African smoke. You're doing the same fucking shit. And I'm not meant to be rude. But what I'm telling you, when you are questioning me, when I'm simply sitting here and telling you that I don't have an issue wherever it is you sit, no matter the books that we may place in front of ourselves and say that this is this and that, we're only simply putting that in the place to let our people know who they are within themselves, to gather themselves and correct themselves. We're not sitting here to freaking go back and forth through no information. We're simply sitting here to remind you and bring you back into your memory of yourself to let you know who and that you are because it wasn't given.
See, this is why I don't go with this spiritual shit, right?
What happened?
No, I'm talking. Look, this is why I don't go with the spiritual shit, right?
And here you go
Not
again.
only,
You're
not
still,
only.
are you hearing
See,
yourself?
look,
Are you hearing yourself?
hold
This
on.
is how come I don't know.
Are we
You
gonna
don't
have
need
this
to tell me
exchange?
that. You don't need
Are
to
we
tell
gonna
me that.
Are we
You
gonna
don't
have this
need to
exchange or
know.
not?
I don't need to know that aspect because
You
that's
get to
not what you
express
do.
you get to express yours, but I don't get to express mine. This
Yeah,
how
to
it works.
yourself. Yes,
But
to
hold up,
yourself.
wait a
No,
minute.
you express that.
Did you not
Listen,
express yours
is
to this entire panel?
are you
Did you not
adding
express
or are
yours?
you subtracting? Are you
Look,
adding
did you
or are you
not
subtracting?
express? You see how unfair this spiritual shit get? It's only one sided.
Well,
This shit
no,
like
it's
religion.
not.
It's like religion to me. It's like religion to me. It can't be challenged, right? It can't be challenged. It's this way, and that's all it is to it. Now, what I'm saying is, I'm not of that opinion. I'm smoke, right? I have my own being. And those things which are presented to me, I am questioning, right? I am questioning those things that are presented to me. That's all I'm doing. Where is the dishonor in that? I don't care what ideology it is. I don't care what philosophy it is. I don't care what area of human activity it exists in. Once it's presented to me, I'm going to question it, right? Because we find ourselves at a huge disadvantage when we do not. So I won't be acquiescing to anything presented to me because I want to know, what is its meaning? What is its purpose? How does it benefit me? How does it bring detriment? I want to know these things before I blindly accept any ideology. I don't care what you label it. That doesn't matter. A label is just a label. What is it truly, though? That's all I'm saying.
It's just a way of life. It's just a way of life. It's just a way of life, not the way of life. It's just a way of life. Now, if it resonates with you, then that's good. I mean, if it don't, then you have to find your own way of life.
And that's why I said I can give that shit 50-50, but I can't give it all of me because I don't think it always applies. Not at every instant. Unless you're alluding to the possibility that you're just talking about the wind or the breath, right? Because you ain't lasting long if you cease breathing.
Right.
But when you go to add all the mysticism to it, that's what I'm questioning. I'm questioning the mysticism. Because at the same time, at one instant, it can be something great, and in another instant, it can be something deplorable. Right, and I don't find myself jumping in and out of those two paradoxes.
And once again, I will repeat, as I have always stated, smoke. Your shit is your shit, my dude. So who are you questioning? You're not questioning us. When I sit it, because when I'm listening to you, I think you're talking to somebody in your fucking house. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. Okay, because you're not talking to none of us because we're not personable with you. I'm not in the house with your ass. I don't know that I can feel the energy from here, but your real talk is not to us, my dude. It's to you and yours. Like let's keep it a buck. You understand me? This is what I'm telling you. Like your phallus, your inquisitions. You know, you inquisitor, right? But those inquisitions is for yourself. You are speaking to you every turn. Whatever, I don't give a freak who panel you go on. You say whatever, my man. You're talking to yourself. You're not speaking nothing
Man,
to
why you
us.
hollering my name, bro?
You're speaking to yourself, my guy. And this is the things when you all hear me, I'm simply saying that listen, I don't give a crap about none of that, nothing got going on with none of y'all for real. I'm supportive, I'm loving all that. But when it comes to like really getting into know it all within yourself, you have to go there. There is no way to change what we're in if you're still sitting in inquisition and you can't line up with the freaking frequency that we know that we are, and you're still questioning, you're still challenging yourself, you still want to be dealing with certain things, dealing drugs, whatever, getting super. Now listen, I freaking have a tips a little, I drinks, whatever, but I'm not out here harming nobody. I'm really out here adding on. I'm not out here doing no craziness. I'm not out here still questioning. Like, I don't know if you're proper, you're not right. I'm not out here trying to purposely harm people. This is the placement you have to place yourself. So the only inquisition is yourself. And when you're still out here challenging others, then that means you're still in that freaking place. You're still of that energy that we're trying to remove ourselves from. What's
I got
so
a question.
hard?
I got a question for the panel. Answer those in the chat. I want y'all to answer. What is your definition of a god? You know, us in the community, we come across certain information, and we realize, you know, we American gods, man. I want to know what your definition of a god is in that relation. You can start, Grateful, since you was the last to speak. What's your definition of a god?
You said a definition of a god.
Yes.
I would say something always in the likeness of a one to be liked, simply of themselves, not seeing light within others, but seeing the light that they see that they spark in others. And I'll land there.
All right, I got a question. What is it that you have encountered in your lives? It goes to anybody. What has it that you have encountered in your lives that you can ascertain as to be unquestionable? I land right there.
Well, hold up. I wasn't really listening, but repeat that again.
I said, what has it you encountered in your lives that you can say with certainty that it's unquestionable?
The experience.
All of it?
Yes, all of it.
So there's not a single moment or experience in your life that has been without question?
Yeah, no.
Okay. And does that apply to everybody else on the panel?
Hell no, nigga. I question every fucking thing.
What about you? Because I want to understand what type of what I want to understand is when it comes to this spiritual self. I mean, this spiritual shit. Are we on our own with this, or is this something that can be shared and expressed in the reality that we find ourselves existing in?
Oh no, I'm questioning everything too. The more I learn,
what about you, bro?
Every day, man, I'm learning like shit. I'm not
Hey,
who
what
I
about
think
the
I
other?
am.
Right. What about the other brother?
Nah, I mean, bro, certain things that I question, and there's certain things that I just don't question. The only thing that I really don't question is my movement, the way that I think, the way that I move. You know, I mean, shit, I say certain shit, bro, and then I see it. Even other people see it. So I mean, shit, I question a lot of things, but I don't question myself.
Right. All answers are acceptable because they come from your own experience. I was just asking because I don't know if I was being accused of being too inquisitive or not, but I think you're able to make progress if certain things are questions. If everything is beyond questioning, fuck are you learning? That's just my approach to the whole matter, right? What are you actually learning? If everything is already acceptable and beyond questioning.
Well, the reason how come I said no is because through the experience, right? It's a lesson. So I'm not to question the lesson. I'm here to learn the lesson. I'm simply to place myself in the aspect of that and say, okay, understand now. I overstand, I understand, I super duper understand. So there is no question. There is a gathering the lesson from it, the understanding from it, and add on to that and leave whatever that I don't see that is proper in that, but add on and then continue to walk the path. That's just for me. That's how I, perceive it for myself.
Hey, Carbon, what was your question?
I was just asking what your definition of God was, of a God. You know what I'm saying? In its 3D and on its 3D plane, what your definition of a God will be.
My
Shit.
definition of a god on a 3D plane would be non-existent.
Yeah, for me, let me because I'm about to step away right quick. Let me answer right quick. For me, the whole God thing, I just feel like the whole God and devil, I just feel like it's just your thoughts, your positive thoughts and your negative thoughts. Because I look at like religion, right? Christianity, to be exact. When everything's going good for a Christian, what they do? God is good. Look at God. Jesus will. When everything's going bad and they do some fucked up shit, they do some shit they know they weren't supposed to do. Well, ain't nothing but the devil. The devil did it. Where's the accountability? You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like the whole God and devil shit is just your higher self, your lower self, your positive thoughts, your negative thoughts. So that's my take on it.
I see you about to step away, Tayshawn. I'm gonna hold it down for now, man. I'm gonna keep
Okay,
this shit going
appreciate it.
because I got something on me. All right, so look, so y'all feeling that way, man. Us being the originators on these lands, especially in America, since we're indigenous over here, do we all agree that these individuals that came across later placed us in stones and on walls and on statues, right? Y'all agree to that?
Say that again.
Us being indigenous to these lands and finding out Aboriginals most of the time have our phenotypes and our genetics. They placed us on these walls and these statues and what I say, these walls and these statues. And they now worship these entities. I was asking if y'all agreed to that.
Yeah.
Specifically the African Buddha and you know what I'm saying, the Sumerians or the Anunnakis that they carved in, you know, do y'all agree to that?
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. Say that again. Do we agree to what?
I'll be freestyling. I'm gonna try to. Do y'all agree that these statues and these murals and these reliefs and these monuments that we come across, the deeper they dig, are images of our ancestors that possess the same genetics and phenotypes we do? Do y'all agree that these statues that they now worship, that they create as gods, are of our being?
Yeah, the ones that look like us. Yeah.
So what is it in them that made them revere them as gods, do y'all think?
I mean, my personal take on it is like they keep saying they was mysticists and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But they was in a higher frequency, you know what I'm saying? They was in a higher level of consciousness. Shit, it only take you one thought, you know what I'm saying, on creating something, bro, and then you can do it. You know what I'm saying? The know-how to do that, you know, that higher frequency, that superior intelligence or whatever, you know, that flows in your head.
Well, for me, it's just simply looking at my mother and then looking at myself and then looking at my aunts, my uncles, and then seeing the imagery of ourselves through, as you get into a certain state of being or of aging, is the so-called in this avatar, that I can see my folks of what they look like before me in the picture that my folks have given me of those folks. Right? So that's my bones. My bones is the picturesqueness that my folks have given me and that I can personally see right now is getting to a certain place or is an aging within this avatar to see what it is that we look like and what we always look like. And that's just personally for me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I don't know, bro.
No, I dig it. All right, so would it be possible to assume when you got like our brethren like Chief Holiday and A1 and BAP, they tell us we American gods, would it be safe to assume they call us that because we possessed a certain amount of information that was insurmountable? It was so vast and so overwhelming to other individuals that come across us that they had no choice but to call us God beings.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
the
that's actually
likelihood
been
of that
proven.
being the likelihood of that being probable is very high, I would suggest. Because if you ask me, this God, man created God, right? If you ask me, I'm
There's no evidence.
saying man created God. Man created something for himself to worship. How it got changed into what it is now, I don't know. We will have to revisit the historical account. But what I'm saying is, I'm under the impression that man created God.
Hey man, hey, Bobby Hemmett said the same thing. He had God to us, to many of us. So I just wanted us to take a step back and realize it's not always about God and devil and the whole religious tip, man. Sometimes it's just about um information and knowledge, man. If I come across somebody with so much knowledge that I wasn't in tune and accustomed to and it wasn't privy to, like how do you not attribute that title? It's more of a title than anything. You did like to individuals that knew more than you and gave you culture or gave you civilization. And I think that's why our big home was our brethren gave us that title, man. It's because we found and we dig and we did the research and realized that our ancestors had a certain amount of information that we passed on to other individuals that then helped them become who they were in this current lifetime and in the past. And I don't really think it was about religion, man. I really just think it was about knowledge. And over the years, because we were here so long, we passed this information down to others and they revered that shit.
But I mean,
I just wanna
that's why it's so confusing to people for them to understand that religion is nothing but a way of life. Like, I mean, if you honestly look at all of these religions, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying? They just different ways of life. Literally, every quote unquote religion, they do something different, and that's from from one people past to them. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, and if you when you do the research, or you know what I'm saying, if you into that type of stuff and you dig on this type of stuff, when you see where these people came from, all of this shit come from us. All of it. I mean, they still copying everything that we do. Still everything. It's not one thing that you go out there and make up a new dance tomorrow, bruh. People around the world gonna try to
and they
learn that
doing
shit.
it. And they doing it.
They doing it, you know what I'm saying? You build something, people around the world gonna try to figure out how to do that. I mean, it's just a way of life. Like I said earlier, I mean, people can take it how they want to take it. I'm not pressed on none of that stuff, but it's just a way of life to me. Shit, you can pray one type of way because you ain't doing nothing but talking to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Meditate, all you can call it whatever you want to. It's the same thing. You sitting in silence, listening to your voices.
So we can't agree that they carved us in stone and made monuments and statues of us based on the information we accumulated over the time. And that's why we the gods.
Yeah. At least I can agree on that. From everything that I done researched and studied and sat back and was like, well, damn. Yeah.
And because we was the gods, they made it their duty to remove the information and the knowledge and education and history. And that's why we in the position we in now for basically that lack of knowledge.
Yeah, they want you to humble yourself. I mean, you look up the definition of humble. That's to take yourself out of your godly presence, bro. That's literally what that word means. I've been telling people that all the time. Oh man, you need to humble yourself. Hey, bro, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. If you don't even know the definition of that word, do not tell me that. That means to lower one's godly presence. Why would I do that?
Man, I agree. I don't think it was about religion. I don't think it was about religion at all. That's just some people made it about religion. Because even this little statue I got in my thumbnail, man, this should look just like me without a beard. And this statue was found in Vietnam in like 1500s. Same smirk and everything. Like I think we a global people, whether we went over there or not, or those people was always there. Like, I feel like we always been a worldwide people.
Man,
Period.
I mean, from over here, because a lot of our people don't travel. We don't like to travel certain things, you know. There's certain things that people then got us away from. But when you look, when they got churches overseas, mosques overseas, bro, of our people bringing food to these people, teaching these people, showing these people how to build. I mean, it is what it is, man. Whether people know it or not, it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree. And my current goal is to implement that into the hip hop culture. Because hip hop, I think hip hop is indigenous. I don't know about these tethers that saying they created hip hop and rap and all this other stuff, but you feel it in your bones, man. This is ours. And I think this information, like just like the 5%ers was doing in the 80s and 90s, you know what I'm saying? Like with Rakim and all of them, like I feel like we need to start implementing this information in hip hop in some manner or form so that the ones above us and the ones before us can catch on. Because this is the only culture that is global that we didn't even expect to even, like, it wasn't even something we tried to do. We was just being ourselves and it just caught on. We was just being ourselves, bro. It was just in our spirit and everybody want to do it. Everybody want to implement it. Everybody want to imitate and copy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this is the closest thing to spreading who we are as individuals and as a people among the masses. And I think that's why they made it their main objective to infiltrate it, man. Like, these record labels, like, this is I'm gonna digress on that, but it was a reason they did it. There's a reason they grabbed it, because they understood it and they get it and they see it.
Bro, they didn't told on themselves. They didn't document it, telling on themselves what they've done for this. To take this, to have this. They didn't document it. If they don't know, they need to go and look at it. These people then already said that they didn't took your music and then changed the frequency of the beats. You know what I'm saying? They didn't took your music and did rituals, you know what I'm saying, backwards rituals on your music, you know what I'm saying, to hypnotize people and stuff. Man, yeah.
We've been in it so long. I think so many of us grew up in it. We can't recognize the influence and the effect it's had. Like, we can't see it. Like, we don't even remember there was a time when white girls didn't like big butts or didn't like big lips. You know what I'm saying? We don't remember when they didn't like rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't want dark skin, not against tans. And like, we've been in it. We grew up in it. We are that. So sometimes we can't even recognize and see it for what it is. Last night, man, I spent way too long watching watching YouTube videos of smooth criminal reactions, bro, like across the world, and just the way they were just watching MJ, bro, like across the world, like just realizing what this one man's influence had on the whole world. And he's straight from Indiana. He's straight from here. You know what I'm saying? They don't even understand who we are as people. Like, it get crazy, like our influence. And I don't think we care for it enough. And I think it really starts with hip hop and our culture.
Yeah.
But this money play a big role in it. And until we start seeing outside of this money, like, we're gonna have an issue. We're not gonna be able to see each other in our eyes. We're not gonna be able to see ourselves in one another, is what I'm saying. And until we start seeing ourselves in one another, it's gonna be issues. And I think that's been an issue for a really long time. At least the 1700s. I'm gonna say the 1734, when the first Indian War started, for real. You know what I'm saying? Well, I can't say the first Indian Wars, but as far as I know, when beef really started popping off, like,
I mean, bro, we've been literally here in America, North, Central, South, the islands, we've been literally fighting our higher and lower selves since the beginning. We are the people of chaos, bro. We are creation, bro. Like, it's people can go against it if they want to, bro, but it is what it is, man. It really is, like, it really is what it is, man. We've been doing this shit, bro. If you go and look at, you know what I'm saying, the creation story from Central America, bro. It's a set of twins who was playing with each other, who one destroyed one thing and they started a whole fight between each other. Like, it's the higher and lower self. It is what it is.
Understood. Understood. I do think though, man, but I'm not trying to go backwards, bro, but I do think it's really gonna go back to status and who we are on this land. Because I think for a long time we've been allowing others to define us as individuals and as groups and as nations. And I think that's a core issue that we haven't more in the community. We still seeing these titles outside of ourselves, man. And I think we just need to get to the gist of things, man. I think it's really gonna take this our status, reclaim our status as these Americans, and we start moving as a unit.
That's what it is. That's really what it is, man. I mean, that's the whole thing, and that's why we getting so much pushback on who we are, bro. Because a lot of us are trying to explain who we are. Now, once our people as a whole figure out who we truly are, then that's when everybody else is in trouble here. Because then they gonna figure out finally, these people been playing a technology game on us for the longest. And they took us out of our position. And I don't even like calling it a position, bro, because we truly don't feel like we better than nobody else. On some real shit, don't none of us feel like
we don't care, like,
bro. We don't give a shit about none of that,
bro. We don't care about, but it's so ill. We don't care.
We
like
don't.
Just leave us alone. Like,
that's it. Just leave us alone. Now you come over here and you talk shit to me, looking at me, and you think you better than. Who said that, bro? This been my question ever since I was young, bro. Anytime somebody wanted to fight me in school, bro, and it was never none of my people. It was always a different quote unquote race or nationality. They wanted to get, black people think they this, black people that. I'm like, bro, you talk shit, the whoop, bro. Who told you that? Who told you that? Did that come out of my mouth? Bro, I don't care to do anything with you or know what you got going, bro. You mad with me, and that's what I want to know. Why? Why are you mad with me? I didn't do you anything.
Yeah.
That's always been my thing. I love not it didn't got to the point so much, bro. I love everybody, but I don't trust nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I as much as I hate to tell people that shit, my mother made me that way. My mother and my father made me that way. I love my parents. I do anything for them. But half of the time I can't trust them. If my own parents gonna lie to me, bro, how am I trust anybody else?
Damn, no facts. Damn, them facts. Yeah.
My grandmother, like I said earlier, my grandmother was the lady who I trusted. Let me tell you, I don't know if you heard this shit earlier, but when I said I gave my grandma $1,500 and I came and asked her for it, bro, the next day after she handed it to me and told me to count it, and I counted it and seen all my money was there, she said, "Now give it back here." I gave it back to her. She said, "We gonna go somewhere tomorrow." My grandma took me and opened up me a credit account, bro. She brought me to the credit union to open me an account. And then you know what my grandma turned around and said after that? "Now trust yourself with your money." But I had to explain to my grandma why I felt funny with her holding my money. It wasn't her. It was the shit her daughter did. I give my mom some money, and then the next thing you know, that money gone. I come back a week and a half later, "Hey, mom, can I get this so I can go do this?" Boy, that money gone.
But how you gonna spend something that's not yours? How you going to deplete something that is not yours? I never understood that. How you take away from me when I'm the person who did this, this, and this to gain this, and then you just take it away and make it disappear when it's not yours in the first place. Man, my grandma took me to a bank account, bro, and now you trust yourself with your money. If it disappeared, that's on you.
Damn, my grandmother did the same thing, God. Well, no, it's something similar, bro. She opened me a credit union little account, man. Threw money in there, gave me my little code so I can withdraw money whenever I wanted to. Never touched it until I needed it. Like, she held it down for me on that tip, like, and I never touched it. She put it in there, was add money to it, whatever, and I never touched it for like 6-7 years until I needed it. You know what I'm saying? From like 15 on up. And that was just dope. Like, that was the first time I ever had like a bank account. You know what I'm saying? And I understood that I had money sitting for me. And I think that's why the way I am now, as far as like, I'd rather have money than spend it. I'd rather know that I got it on me than go spend some shit and know that I ain't got it no more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But she implemented that. She put now that you brought it up, bro, she put that in my head, bro. Like, but no, your story is a little more sad. Like, your mama, you know what I mean? But yeah, like, my grandmama did that for me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It is what it is, bro. My mama and them know.
But then you said that's why you can't trust nobody.
The last time I just freely gave my mom something, bro. My mom asked me for $250. She said she needed, you know what I'm saying, this money so she can go to work in another state. Bro, I gave my mom that money and turned around, and my mom came back home, and I was like, damn, your job ended, this and that and this. And, you know, she didn't tell me nothing. So I talked to my sisters about it and asked my sisters what was up. My sisters told me, boy, she lied. She did this, this, and this. The next time my mom asked me for some money, I told her nope and hung up. My mom started crying. My other sister called me and asked me what I told my mama. I told my sister what was up. And then she was like, no, she really needed this time. And I'm like, well, maybe she shouldn't have lied to me. Right. You can't do that to me. I'm not one of these people out here. I'm your fucking firstborn son.
Not only that, but you trying to become a man in this world. Like, how to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you trying to, your lessons is learned. You know what I'm saying? Your lessons is learned, bro. I ain't saying no disrespect to your mom and shit, but you out here trying to become a man in this world. So yeah, you got to learn from your lessons. You did. Yeah. So nah, man. Like,
and and it's the craziest shit. Cause like I say, I'm the firstborn and I'm her only firstborn son. My sisters are all younger than me. You know what I'm saying? So for me to just say no as her firstborn child, that hurted her feelings. You know, but it's certain things that my mom, she's finally understanding, bro. She finally getting it about me. Like, when I keep telling her, she tell me certain things and I'm like, Mom, I'm a man. I'm not out here doing stupid shit. I'm not out here, you know, trying to sleep with everybody's girlfriend, running around shooting people. I'm not on that type of stuff. My mom had to call me a couple of months ago and she said, I'm sorry. And I'm like, for what? She's like, because you are really a man. Like, I'm looking at the things you're doing for our people. You know, you're not doing this stuff for yourself. She's like, you could have said, fuck all of us at any given moment and went and did all of this stuff, learned the heritage and everything and not bring it to nobody. She said, but you honestly out here doing this for our people. I left from where I'm at and went to New Orleans, you know, for the corn festival and everything. Went to talk to people and everything, you know, gave them a spiel about, you know, what I know about our people and all of this other stuff. And when my mama seen that shit, it uplifted her. So she turned around and she apologized for all of that stuff and then turned around and asked me, was she a good mother? The only thing that I could tell my mom is, what's a good mother to her firstborn son or her firstborn child learning how to be a mother? It's no good or bad experiences, it's just experiences. The only thing that you learned was how not to treat a child. You know what I'm saying? No, I
I don't know if you was a good or bad mother. I told her, I say, the better question is, am I a bad person? She was like, you? I say, yeah, me. Am I a bad person? She say, no. You one of the greatest people I know. You do this and you do that. Out of the kindness of your heart for all of these people that you don't know, you know, this and that. And I'm like, all right, there you go. There go your answer. Didn't know you wasn't a bad mother.
Right, because you be out in the streets and you carry yourself a certain type of way, and they're gonna say, "Oh, you was raised right. Oh, your parents raised you right." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I just look at people crazy when they say shit like that because I'm like, bro, what the fuck you mean?
But you reflection. You know what I'm saying? So shit, it really ain't about being good or bad. It's about how I reflect, and you out here reflecting accordingly. So shit, hey. Because some of the things she did probably taught you better. You know what I mean? So she had to do certain shit to teach you certain lessons. So like, I don't know. That's kind of murky.
It's crazy.
Like it probably took for her to be accordingly for you to turn out the way you was out here. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I be at with it, man. Like my mom, man, bro, you speaking. That's how I know we squad, bro. Like I don't even know you. I ain't never, you know what I mean? But that's how I know you squad because the story the same. Shit, the story the same, bro. How I reflect, I'm reflecting out here in a certain way where that shit look good to the fam.
Yeah,
no, that shit look good to them that reflect on my fam. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's really what it's about, bro.
It's
Sometimes,
wild, man.
Yeah, I be having this wild little thought too, man. Like about lions, right? About lion cubs when they just out in the wild, they just out there, right? And the little lion cub get mauled or almost mauled by a hyena, right? And then the mother or the father, everybody come up and save the little lion, and then that lion grows up and it becomes a male lion, and it start mauling lion like other hyenas and zebras and everything. Like, do that grown ass lion now? Do it ever think about the time they was almost mauled by a hyena, or do it just do its lion shit? Like, I really doubt it ever dwelled on that time when it was a child. Like, it just grow up and do what it do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think as humans, we the only species that really dwell on our childhoods the way we do, to where it affect us as adults, man.
I mean, my thing as a young one, I never, and even to this point, bro, when I do sit there and think about the things in the past, I'm just glad that I turned out the way that I was, because I told my mom all the time. I told my mom and my dad, you know, I grew up watching my mom and my dad fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't go out there and fight on women. And a woman can't sit up there and then tell me something that's gonna piss me off. Now you put my children in danger. That's gonna piss me off. You know, that's gonna upset me. Yeah. Put my family in danger. That's gonna piss me off. That's gonna upset me. But me putting me in a position where, I'm up here. I got all of this money. I got this crib. I got this car. You know, I got all of this material shit, and then wipe all of that shit away, bro. I'm just gonna start over again. I'm not gonna be upset with, this bitch took this from me. No, it's none of that. Like, I don't care. I can build that 3 times over. You know, I can't sit up there and just dwell on the past. You know, yeah, sometimes I think about certain things and I'm like, well, damn, should I have done that? But if I didn't do this, or if I hadn't let this happen, then I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. I wouldn't be the person that I am. You know, my dad told me one thing growing up that I took, and I hold on to this shit today. If you regret anything, then you shouldn't have done it in the first place.
Yeah, it might be a thin line, man. It might be a thin line between learning lessons straight from the experience and then attaching emotions to those lessons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think as human beings, we in violation when we attach emotions to those lessons learned instead of just strictly gaining understanding from those experiences. I think it's a whole class that needs to be taught on that. You know what I'm saying? It's children. You know what I'm saying?
Class.
Like, not
you in class already. I mean, and that's the thing. A lot of us forget that we the teachers. We the teachers of our own. You know what I'm saying? If they see, they learn what they see. They mock what they see. You know what I'm saying? Some children, they see certain things and they don't want that. You know what I'm saying? So they grow up to do different things. You're still a teacher, whether you show them bad things or good things. I mean, it's all bad and good depending on, you know what I'm saying, your processes of it. Like I told somebody, you know, if I kill a man, it's the situation of why I killed him. You know what I'm saying? That makes it good or bad. Not the fact that I killed this man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe my life was in danger. Maybe that's the only way that I could have got up out of that situation, was to make sure that I took that person out before they took me out. You know what I'm saying? So there is no good and bad with the killing thing. Like, but that's just me. I can't say the same thing for everybody else.
Yeah, I think that was dope. I want to say that again though, because I would freestyle that and that shit just made sense in my head. I just want to say, like, yo, growing up, bro, we attach a lot of emotions to the experiences and the lessons learned we acquire, bro. And I think we in violation of that as humans. I think it's a human behavior. I think we need to take experiences on, gain the lessons learned, and not attach emotions. And I think as adults, we violate ourselves when we attach our emotions to our experiences, bro. And that shit affects us as individuals. And I feel like if we cut that shit out, we'll be able to grow a lot faster and we'll be a lot more healthy in our lives. If we stop doing that, just like that lion cub, you know what I'm saying? Like, cut that line. Like, we need to be that lion cub, bro. Like, stop attaching emotions to our experiences. You got a more about hyena when you was younger, but shit, when you grew up, you ain't attach emotions to that shit. You became a whole ass lion. You learned that lesson, you gained that experience, and you kept it moving. You know what I'm saying? For the pride.
Bro, that's facts. I stand on it. I stand on everything that you just said, bro. That's 100. I could stand on that for real, bro, because I say the same shit all the time. Like, why be mad over things that you can't control? You know you can't control it. Like, why would you be mad? Why are you gonna be mad that somebody else doing something, you know what I'm saying, that really does not benefit you or put any kind of change in your life?
We emotional, man. Like, do you think that shit is genetic? You think they got something to do with the melanin and the melanocytes or the spirit?
Yeah.
So why we seem to be so emotional and, like, not necessarily dramatic, but we enjoy the drama? Do you think that shit has something to do with us as our experience, our emotions, genetics, or what? Or are we not just privy to other nations of people and we just think it's just us? Because I feel like we are emotional. I think we are an emotional people.
We are, and that's actually one of them teachers was actually teaching on that. You know, I don't know if they was, I can't remember if it was Scientology or something like that, but they was teaching on, you know, the more melanin you have, and I'm gonna paraphrase, the more melanin you have in your skin, or the darker that you are, the more fucks you give. You know what I'm saying? And the less melanin you have, or the brighter that you are, the less fucks you give. You know what I'm saying? So you care more when you have, you know what I'm saying, more cosmic melanin in you than a foreigner or a pale face. You know what I'm saying? They give less fucks, bro. So that's how they end up doing certain things. You know, they'll run down and kill the motherfucker just because something happened. You know what I'm saying? And they don't care. They personally do not care. But us, we're gonna think about that shit, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna hurt ourselves on the inside, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we are. We real emotional people, you know what I'm saying? That's just our energy and emotion.
Peace to the gods.
Hey, salute to the God dog.
Man, peace, Godfather. Peace to Sean. Peace to the gods, man. I wanted to say something real quick with that. You know, it's deeper. It's not emotions and feelings. The deeper, the darker the melanin is. It's the conviction. We have such a strong conviction because we have the gene of the creator that our conviction makes us feel bad when things are wrong. So who saves more people on the planet than any other race in the world? The copper colored people, the indigenous, aboriginal, American Indian, whatever you want to call yourself from America. We go out our way to help and save people, unlike no other race. So it's the conviction, that God gene that we have in us, that convicts us if we don't help.
Bro, I just came across that study like 2 months. Shout out to Zoe Hustles, man. I can't see no names, but I know his voice. Shout out to you, big homie.
Shout out,
Man,
brother.
I appreciate it. I came across it about 2 months ago where they was talking about how if a little, man, for lack of better words, we in tune, but we know what we know. So excuse my terminologies. But they said if a little white girl is in trouble in the public and she feels endangered, they told her to find the biggest black man for comfort. And that shit, man, excuse my profanity. But I started to analyze and think on that, and it was just, that shit it wasn't mind-boggling, but it really made a lot of sense when I analyzed it, bro. Because it's like we really are innately, like what the brother was just saying, like we are innately protectors, bro. Like it's really just in us to do that thing, to protect and look out for others, bro. And it's just weird how the media portrays us as a certain image, bro. That's how you know it's all an agenda. But they really just did a study on that, and I think it was on what would you do, and like it was just certain studies on it, and all of these big homies was just looking off. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just ill to me to just see that shit, because it's in me too, bro. Like I don't know, it's just in us, bro. So I agree, man. I concur, big homie. I concur.
Yeah, man. That's the truth, bro. Like we do protect. I mean, shit. You can go back and look at our history, man. Come on now. People come over here with their problems, bro. We go to their country, bro, to help them out, to save them. They ain't got nothing to do with us. But we go over there and we try to protect them, you know what I'm saying? We go to help them. The first time somebody yell wolf, we go running. Trying to protect somebody, trying to save somebody, man. That's no lie. Shit, Tayshawn, no. He was in the military.
That's real talk. But I also wanted to address the title that Sean put up there, which is such a super good title. Damn,
man.
You know what I'm saying?
I hopped up here not that long ago. I didn't even realize the title not that long ago, but I'm not even sure the brothers he had in that title even answered that question. Just based on what they were saying when they was up here, like they didn't have the juice. They ain't had it.
I came late.
Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. This shit been rocking 7 hours. It looked like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 7 hours. Oh, Sean sleep right now. Then peace to the God, man. You know what I'm saying? Overtime.
No,
they didn't have it.
He just jumped right back in right before you did.
Yeah, they didn't have the juice. They didn't have it. They didn't know.
But see that you know, like the problem is not just, you know, the distraction of people not allowing the American people to be who the fuck they want to be. You see what I'm saying? Like the other day we was in the build, you know what I'm saying? And I was in the build with Copper Empress. And I had mentioned that not all American Indians, well, no, not all American indigenous people were American Indian. I think that flew over people's head because they didn't realize and recognize that American
Say that again.
I said not all indigenous Americans were American Indian. Not all
My
the
bad, yo.
continents.
I'm still here. I'm trying to damn put these wild ass Indians to bed. Peace to the gods.
I already know. But what I was saying was not all indigenous Americans are American Indian. And it's factual due to the fact that when you got a continent like America, North, Central, and the South, you know, from the top to bottom, you got multiple nations, which means it would be multiple different nationalities. So when you got the multiple nationalities, you got different people with similar complexions but different phenotypes. Just like we look at Ghana, then we look at Ethiopia. We look at Somalia, we look at Eritrea. Nothing the same, but they're, guess what? They're on the same continent.
Africans.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So when I was breaking it down, I think it flew over people's head because we got to also realize the Olmec was an Indian. The Inca was an Indian. The Mayan mixed with the Inca. The Mayan mixed with the Olmec. The Mayan mixed with the Indian. You see what I'm saying?
So who's the Mayan? So when you say that, you saying what?
That they were all indigenous Americans, but were of different nationality on the same continent.
And by nationality, you really just mean nation.
The nations and the Americas. They were all indigenous. They all were spawned and created from this dirt.
And so, by nation, nationality, are you speaking culture? By nationality, you just saying
all of that. The nationality is all of that. That's the heritage, culture, blood, phenotype.
But blood changes phenotype. So you saying they didn't look like copper color, like you do? You saying
no. Blood don't change phenotype, brother. That's what science try to do is teach you that shit. Like
you
just
said
like
what?
Science would try to teach you that blood changes the color.
Bro, no, bro, the blood, the DNA, the phenotype, your genetics. What?
Listen,
I'm listening. No, go. God, go.
Let me rewind. Let me pull it back again and then say it again. Yeah. Now, all autochthonous Americans were American Indian. Mm-hmm. So you got the American Indian, which was from what we call today the Midwest. That was called India Superior at the time. You had the Mississippian culture right below that. You had the Floridian culture right behind that. You had down below that, you had the goddamn Toltec, you know what I'm saying? You had the Anasazi and all of them, the Arawak. Then going below them, you had the goddamn Olmec, the Khans. See, a lot of people don't know about the Khans, the Kaan. That's a race of people from America that exist here that nobody is looking at. So then you're going past the Olmec, you're getting into the Mayan territory. Then you're going further down, you're getting into the other Brazilian, and then you're going into the Inca down in Argentina. Now, a lot of them ended up in the islands mixing up. But why don't we talk about that? Because a lot of the North American people try to denounce the islands and the South Americans, and those are the same motherfucking people we all mixed after so many hundreds of thousands of years being on this motherfucker.
But you saying the blood type was the same, or you saying it was different?
No, that's why you got 3 blood types that's gonna be indigenous from America. You got double O, you got OA, and then you got OA, and then you got OB. Those are the 3 blood types that's autochthonous to America. See, they give you an O, a A, a B, a BB, a AA. They're confusing people with that bullshit. That's why I say DNA and science is designed to keep us fucked up and confused. It's designed. We're alchemists. We're fundamental people in reality. We don't go off theory and myth. And see what I'm saying? Our ancestors didn't do that shit. They either knew how to do this shit or they didn't know how to do it. They didn't try to guess in between shit. So that title, prove Olmec are from Africa, I would love to hear a motherfucker try to answer that and prove it. That's a fucking good title.
Bro, the last person that tried to do that,
went to Africa and found out the hard way that the Olmecs was not African, bro.
Who?
Huh?
Go ahead.
It was Student City or whatever his name is. He went to Africa. He was trying to prove that the Olmecs was African, and when he got there, they told him that these people was not African. Those people came from Mexico, and they helped them in a war. He recorded it and everything. I don't think it's still on his channel, but he recorded that and everything, bro.
No way.
Yeah, I seen that video, bro. I seen that video about 6 years ago, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why I'm like, bro, a lot of these people ain't really doing no in-depth research on nothing. Because if they did, bro, then a whole lot of these scholars that they be sitting up there listening to, the same, like just like him, bro, him, Sanetta, all of them, man, these people know what it is. They just not telling nobody. They still trying to get them funds from out of people's pockets, bro. Taking their currency, you know what I'm saying? Taking their energy.
Yep, draining them. Give me that for free. You don't want it.
All right, so do you agree that first step is, do you think it's claiming nationality, or do you think it's claiming our blood right?
Both is
Well, they go hand with status.
They go hand in hand. There's no way to get around one without the other. You know, when you claiming your nationality, that's connected to your blood chromosomes. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people don't realize that's why these Native Americans can't get no inheritance and get the land that's in the American Indian Trust and all that, because the blood quantum and the chromosomes ain't gonna match. They ain't gonna be able to go and do no blood testing and prove that they was here 10,000 years ago. No way.
So we don't need to fill out no paperwork about status. We just need to give a blood test.
No, I would tell you to go and get in your correct status and get out the system. See, people try to fight a system inside of the system. If you're a ward of the state, you have no power.
So by correcting the status, you mean taking a blood test?
No, you're pulling yourself out of a system that you're a ward of. So if you're a prisoner to a system, you want your freedom. So that's what you're listed. Being a citizen, you're a prisoner.
That's why I said earlier that we not citizens. You cannot be a citizen in your own land. You are American, bro. You are American, soul rich. No other person here is a soul brother or soul sister besides us.
Besides us, yep. And the tricky thing is they're illegally convincing people of color that they are citizens.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's funny, man. This shit is crazy.
All right, so back to first step. You said first step was what?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
I said first step was you said I was asking first step was what? You said not. You said claiming status or nationality?
No. I wasn't saying it. When you asked that question, I didn't know what you were asking. What I would tell you is to withdraw out of the system. That would be the first step for anybody, to try to withdraw out of the system or research on ways of disconnecting yourself from having contracts and documents and licenses with the government. You got to withdraw out the system in order to free yourself from being a ward of the state. When you're a ward of the state, you're a prisoner of the state. That's just like when you're in prison, you got limited rights, period. So they're putting them into effect to control people. You know, it's a mind state. So the states being a ward of that state, you're being a ward of their mind state. They're controlling you mentally.
I dig it. I was BAP went live earlier today, man, and they was talking about law and civics and all that good stuff, man. And I think like a crispy ass pay-per-view little Zoom little shindig will be really dope with you, A1, Root Words, nonetheless, and y'all just get that shit popping. Like straight, like 2 hours or something crazy. Like $100 a pop or something. And y'all just build, bro. Like, cause I feel like we can't move too far unless this law civics discussion get in order. Cause year after year, the topic comes up, man. It comes up just the same as Indian and more. Like it keep popping up, man. And I think it just behoove a lot of us if we just gain a lot of understanding in this area.
See, the thing is, you got to also realize that it's multiple ways of freeing yourself from the system. It's not just a
I feel,
one method to
man, I
release
feel like
yourself.
it's a solid 5-step. I don't know, man, because these people coming out of nowhere, these people coming
No,
all
no, no.
across
Listen
these
to what I
seas and
said, bro.
oceans.
Listen, bro. You got to withdraw yourself out of the system, but it's not one way to do it. It's multiple ways to withdraw yourself out of being a citizen. It's multiple ways. So, like people that have done it and live it, they'll tell you a way to do it. And if I told you my way of doing it, got my brother that live here in the same city I live in, tell the way he did it, that'll be 3 different ways off rip that they did it. And we all live in it. So you pull yourself out of that system, you gotta live it, you gotta practice it. You don't do applications, none of that shit no more, all of that.
Mm.
Registrations, applications, those are documents, contracts.
Understood.
It's
One
better.
thing you really gotta pay attention to whenever you filling out applications, bro. A lot of them is asking permission from somebody to do something. That's one thing that you really gotta pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? Like when we talk about, you know what I'm saying, doing your DS11, you know what I'm saying, when you filling out your passport application, quote unquote, you know what I'm saying, you're not asking for permission. You gotta state who you are. You have to know these things. You gotta tell these people what it is, bro.
Hmm. And stand on it.
Yeah.
You know, some people get nervous and stuff like that. You know, you got to expect that. And I would tell somebody, work past your nervousness, work past your fear, step over that shit. You got to conquer your fears before you can move ahead anyway. So a lot of people are scared to go and free themselves and become correct in their status because they have that fear of dependency. You depend on yourself already. I mean, everybody that's in this bill, on the panel, in the back chat, we all every day know what we got to do to feed ourselves and take care of our business. It's the same
Not
shit.
only that, but we already took, bro. We already taken, bro. We already in prison. Like we already got. So anything we gonna do from
It's
this
gonna
point
be right
forward
when
is
you get
trying to
out.
free us. So like, where
Yeah.
is the fear? Like we already in
You're
the
already locked
thing.
up. You're already in jail.
Yeah,
You're
we
in jail.
already in jail, nigga. Like
Yeah. I try to get niggas out of jail. You know, people get mad. Like, okay, well, damn, you getting mad at niggas trying to help niggas get out of jail? Shit, follow the steps too and get out of jail, nigga.
bruh, yeah. But we don't realize that either, bro. We don't even realize because we got Wi-Fi, nigga. We can highlight. We can go to the club. We don't realize because they gave us freedom on the yard, so we don't really realize that we locked up.
Right.
You know what I'm
Incarcerated.
saying? So it's
Mental
really,
incarceration.
yeah. That's man. That shit. Yeah, that's deep. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
we already in the sauce. Already lost. Shit, crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Tell Tashawn to let me back up, man. I'm gonna be in the back hitting the messenger. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Tayshawn made a comment, man. He said the A1 and Chief Holiday already live right now, man. I don't know. It's just me and you up here, big homie. I didn't even get your name, though. I can't see it. I can't see it on the panel. I can't. What's your name, bro?
They call me the Godfeather.
Godfeather? Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you or the chat wanted to roll over there. If we, keep it popping over here.
I mean, shit. I'm over here on my phone, but I got my computer up too. That's why I was sitting there earlier when homie was saying certain things. You know, I'm typing it in the computer like, what? That's not right.
Quiet Storm saying we good. She saying she chilling. Oh well, he chill. I don't know. Oh, Sean. Okay, Sean said he chilling. Yeah, Zoe Hustles, man. He one of the big homies, bro. Like he spit facts, bro.
Man,
I've been enjoying his words, bro. Him nonetheless. A1 root words. Them the, you know what I'm saying? Them the foe that be spitting that crack, bro.
man,
I be want to grab a note and pad.
Look, I got Zoe phone number personally, you know what I'm saying? I chop it up with him every day, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this. When I first ran into Zoe, he hit me up on Hangouts, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Oh man, I've been looking for you for a minute," and I'm like, "Bro, who is this?" And he told me who he was, and I'm like, "All right, what's up?" So he started asking me certain questions. You know, I started giving him certain answers, and he was like, "Bet, I'm finna shoot you my phone number. I gotta chop it up with you." Like, all right. So he shot me his phone number. Man, he got to telling me all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's right. You know, I've been knowing about this and been knowing about that. He was like, "So what you done?" I'm like, "Nothing, bro, because I don't know exactly how to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to lock myself up or, do the wrong thing. And then, I get into some more shit, you know what I'm saying? Because we already in some shit." And he was like, "All right, just stay in touch with me. We're going to get this right," and all of this other stuff, man. After I got finished, checking out everything, man, and I finally found out, bro, I live in Texas. I live in one of the last republic states, one of the actual last republic states. So it's certain things, you know what I'm saying, I don't have to do versus people in other states that's been, tyrannically taken over by quote unquote Democrats, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to prove too much stuff, you know what I'm saying? I just have to stand on a lot of shit that I already know, and I'm good. Once I figured that out, I was like, "Oh, okay, shit, it's a wrap then."
Yeah,
and that's
man,
why,
my bubbles big, bro. I got bubbles, you know what I'm saying? I feel like information, you know what I'm saying, certain things you can speak on and your bubble's big in certain areas. But man, when it comes to this law, man, I got a really small bubble about that. And it always bothers me. Like, I don't like that. I don't like not knowing certain shit. And then they start speaking certain things, bro. And you can hear it, you know what I'm saying? You can hear it in the words, whether it's true or not. I just like being informed. And I just know those individuals that I spoke on got information on a certain bubble I'm not exactly privy to, man. So I like when they be spitting that. I like when they choose, you know, so when we hop on certain chats and certain lives and they start speaking that crack, because I know it's information not only that I can use, but so many of us can. Like for the most part, I stayed out the way as far as law goes. Like I don't necessarily need the information now, but that doesn't necessarily mean it won't be helpful in the future. And right. I know for a fact it's going to definitely help me in the future. I just got to acquire it. You know what I'm saying? And so every time they open their mouths, when it comes to it, you know what I'm saying? I'm open ears.
Yeah.
A lot of things we won't know unless somebody tell you. And I know that's how they love us, bro. That's how I know them dudes love us, because of the information they share, bro. And I'm going to stand by that. Like, that's how you know a man love you, by the things he say to you. Like, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, bro, like, we constantly digging on things. Like Zoe called me up, you know what I'm saying? And he'll be like, "Man, look, go grab your computer." I'm like, "All right, grab my computer and now type this word in. Or, type this sentence in, word it just like this, and I'll word that shit up. Man, then it'll pop up some shit and I'll be looking like jaw hit the floor. I'm like, "What the fuck?" He like, "Yeah, man, I just ran across this and just ran across that." And I'm like, "Bro, who else you talk to about this?" He's like, "I ain't talked to nobody else. You the first person I'm gonna call." And I'm like, "Bruh, you got to start telling people about this." "Oh yeah, we're gonna do a build on such and such channel. I'm like, "All right, bet." I might jump in there a little bit late, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of the things that he already going over and telling people, I done already chopped it up with him. We didn't had a whole 2-hour conversation about the shit. While I'm constantly on the computer looking at the shit.
reading things, you know, breaking down words. Like I constantly tell people, man, we under a certain type of word spell, but the word spell that we under, it stops you from looking up certain words. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we'll be sitting up there having a conversation, bro, and really we using words we don't even know the meaning of. And that's what really got me on, you know, telling people about this wordplay. And I'm like, man, go research certain words that you use. You know what I'm saying? It's certain, you saying certain things, you know what I'm saying, and you don't know the meaning of it. Like when they said Civil War, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, a lot of people don't know that a civil war is a paper war. When you get into an altercation and you have to go to court behind it, it's called what? A civil matter, right? And that's not a physical fight. That's basically like it's a peaceful fight, bro. It's a quiet fight. It's not a loud thing, bro. You're not out there, you know, shooting everybody and all this. That's not what it is. The word.
I was under the impression that a civil war even pertains to two parties that have a dispute or a conflict.
Yes.
In order for there to be a civil war, there has to be two parties of the same land. So when they speak of the civil war, don't that mean there got to be two different squads of the same land having a dispute? Like
not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Okay.
They don't have to be from the same, you know, from the same land. But you know, it's a dispute. By all the means, it is a dispute.
A civil. All right. Okay. All right.
Just like
got in the chat.
cyber
My homie Yos in the chat say,
yeah,
you learn the legalese language. It ain't hard. Negro for the trenches say ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Hey, we the only
Study
people
the
that they
Constitution
tell us
of.
to.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey man, Hawk got the juice, bro. Hawk Yos got the juice, man. That's my brother right there. He ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong, bro. Trust and believe. He's not gonna tell you nothing wrong. He might not get up there and do a whole live and everything, but bro got the juice for real, for real.
Negro out the trenches original builders say everything is about illegality of stolen land. Illegality. Say that 5 times fast. Illegality. Illegality.
Illegality. It's illegal. Illegality.
Yeah, say it 5 times fast.
You can't.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but we already know it. All this revolves around civics and law, the Constitution, status, and that's why it's been a topic for so many years.
Yeah.
And I think until we really ground ourselves and really build a foundation in it, is going to continue to be a topic, a discussion.
Yeah, I mean,
because it's going to free us. And that's why it's been so much conflict, bro. Like that's what we need. That's it. We realize we starting to realize who we are. It's over. Like our kids, you know what I'm saying? Our kids, our little cousins, everybody hip now. Like these 80s babies. I'm gonna say these 80 babies. I'm gonna shout out to us because I feel like it was us who did it, who doing it, who came across the information. Like we got hit with this light. I don't know if you 80 baby or not, but I'm giving credit to us. I feel like we the ones that's about to light us up, bro. Like,
I'm first of the 90s, man. I'm February 24th, 1990. You know what I'm saying?
You a little close. All right, we're gonna grab you. We're gonna grab you. Fuck that. We're gonna grab you. February 2, yeah, we're gonna grab you. But yeah, it's that light ray, bro, that hit us, bro. Like we not for it.
Yeah.
And I always feel like that, like, yo, it's us.
Bro, I told my mom, I think I probably was like 17 or 18 at the time. And I told my mom, I say, I'm gonna figure out a way to get us up out of this shit. I was like, we ain't gonna be paying taxes. We ain't gonna be. I was just telling her we're not gonna be doing a whole lot of shit that we doing now. My mama was looking at me. She was like, when you figure it out, let me know something. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. Trust me. Man, once I started finding this shit out, I got to telling my mom, and she was like, well, Jay, you know, they ain't gonna let us do certain things. I'm like, who gonna let what? Huh? That don't make sense to me. If you don't stand up for yourself, man, you can't. And she was like, well, when you get finished doing whatever you gonna do, and I'm like, man, I got to talking to my uncle. He borderline genius. I got to explaining certain shit to him, and he was like, yeah, nephew, yeah, that's right. I was like, bro, when you come home, bro, I'm you know what I'm saying, take the power of eternity over you, bro. This and that and this. And he was like, man, Jay, I'm all for it, nephew, because you know some shit, bro. You really, really know some shit. Him and his homeboys, they call me King. They don't even call me by my name. They call me King. And every time they pull up on me, hey King, what's up with this? What's up with that? And I just get the spilling shit, and they like, man, see, I told you, bro. Whoop, whoop, this and that. I told you, he already know. Whoop, whoop. I'm like, why y'all do that, bro? What's up with that? Why y'all come and do that, man? Oh man, because this and that, and this, and ever since you was little, this and that, you got this certain light about you, man. This and that. I'm like, all right. So I really got to asking my whole family what y'all see about me. Like, bro, I could on both sides of my family, bro. I'm the favorite cousin. On both sides. My uncle. I'm going to talk to my uncle, my great uncle, bro. And I asked him, you know, hey, uncle, if I ever went to prison for something, you know, what's your first thoughts? What the hell they did to Jay? What they did to Jay to make him do that? Because Jay don't move like that, this and that, and this. And I'm looking like, okay. I asked him a couple of times, say, have I always been this way? He's like, what you mean? I explained to him, you know, like the way I am, you know, the way I move, the way I talk, the things that I do, you know, how I sit down and listen to people. He's like, man, you've always been like that. Don't change, nephew. Don't change. This my grandmother's brother. He in his 60s.
I'm the same way, bro. And that shit is burning. I feel a burn. I mean, that shit flattering. It's flattering, like, you know what I'm saying? But that shit a burden. Well, for me in particular, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, when they show you certain type of love that you ain't really expect, or you ain't went out your way to accumulate,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that light hit you. That light hit you in a certain type of way, bro. That them rays, them sun rays, and them light codes. It was for you, them jewels and them gems and that shit you dug in and dug for. It was for you specifically. And then that's what you meditate on. That's why I brought up that meditation conversation. Like, that's what you got to ponder on and think on. Like, what's your placement out here? Outside of your influences, outside of like your surroundings and what made you who you are. Because that's what I realized too. Like, we only who we are because of the things we've been influenced by our validations and invalidations. Like, that's who we are, but we not even that. At our core, we something totally different.
Yeah, man, I got a question. How old were you? How old were you when you first? I'm gonna put it in the words of everybody else. You know, how old were you when you had your awakening?
Man, I was about 15. Yeah, I came across a Ray Hagen's DVD, bro. And I never even expected it. But Ray Hagen's woke me up, bro. I wouldn't even call him one of my teachers, but bro, he a teacher, man. He starts spitting some crack, and for some reason, I know truth when I hear it. And he was saying certain things, and then I started looking up certain things, and I'm like, damn, never knew it. And he woke me all the way up at 15 years old.
See, that's crazy. You know, like for me, you know, I don't like, as far as starting to look for certain things, I was 24. You know what I'm saying?
See, that ain't what you asked. I ain't start looking.
No. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When I say your awakening, like me personally, without being showed certain things or seeing certain shit, like just like having that big burst of, all right, this is what it's time to do. You know, like at first when I was like 15, 16,
yeah, I would come home from school or whatever because I went to school half a day because I worked. So I would get out of school like 12 o'clock, nobody be at my house. I'd go in there, open up the curtains, let the sun shine in, and I'd sit there and meditate. But that wasn't like, to me, that wasn't the awakening. My awakening was literally, I was at work. I was on a job tying rebar, 24 years old, man. And in the middle of me tying rebar, I dropped everything that I was doing. I stood up, took my gloves off, started looking at my hands like I had just recently gotten to this body. And I started looking around and I was noticing nobody around me looked like me. I'm looking at my hands and my skin and I'm like, bro, what is this? Who am I? What am I? Where my people come from? All of that, like everything was hitting me all at one time. You know what I'm saying? By the time I made 26, bro, I was already I started growing my locks out. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting in the sun, meditating, hugging trees, talking to the grass, talking to trees, all of this. My dad thought I was losing it. He was like,
who did? You said who did?
Dad.
Who? No, I'm saying who? Your awakening came from who or what?
No, I was just at work. I was literally at work and I was tying.
And your head just, and your head, and you just.
And I just dropped everything, like the tools in my hands, I dropped them. I took my gloves off my hands and I started looking at myself, like looking at my hands, like I literally just got in this body. Like it was like I was the Walking Dead. And then I opened my eyes and I got to looking around me and was noticing like all of these people on this job, they Mexicans, quote unquote, they white people, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? Like they Asians, quote unquote, all of this, I'm just looking around and I'm like, who am I? That's what I literally asked myself that. Who am I? Where did I come from? Where did my people come from? I literally was asking myself that at a job, bro, midday. And then I just started researching shit. Like I started reading books. I wasn't watching TV. I stopped eating certain things. I was only eating fruits. I was doing a whole lot of shit that quote unquote the conscious community is on now. You know what I'm saying? And nobody around me was doing it. Nobody around me was talking about none of this stuff. Like I was just on a whole nother level. When I sit there and think about certain shit or start reading certain things, smoke me a blunt, my brain gets a like running it's like a jack in the box. You know how when you wind up the wheel, the jack in the box?
Yeah.
It's two gears in there, one gear at the bottom and one gear is on the side and they spin in two different ways, right? Mm-hmm. It felt like that was going on in my head. And I felt like I had a fucking fireball spinning around inside my head real fast. And I got to researching shit and looking at certain things. And I'm like, I know this already. Oh, I know this. I know that. Bro, I've been knowing this since I was 5. I've been knowing this since I was 3. I've been knowing this since I was 2. Hey, and then it got to the point where I called my mom and I was like, Mom, she was like, what's up? I said, I can remember being born. Bro, it was like, you seen that movie, Lucy? Mm-hmm. You seen how she started elevating consciousness so much to the point where she disappeared? Mm-hmm. How she called her mom and started telling her mama about things she was a newborn baby and all of that shit. Bro, this shit happened to me, bro, before that movie came out. I got to calling my mom and telling my mama, hey, I remember being born, this and that and this. And she's like, nobody can remember being born, Jay. And I started telling her certain shit. And then she was like, what the fuck? And she was like, that's crazy. And I'm like, what you mean? She was like, that's all true. Who told you that? And I'm like, nobody told me that. I just remember these things. Like it was real hot and I was kicking. And then I felt this cool air. And then I just calmed down and just breathed. And I wasn't crying. She was like, damn. I was like, what? So she was like, nothing. She's like, I'm gonna call you back. But she never called me back. So I was talking to my uncle one day and he was like, yeah, when you was born, bro, you wasn't crying. I was like, damn. I told my mama that same shit. I was like, man, you lying. Like just for the fuck of it, man, you lying. He was like, walked over to my dad and he was like, hey Joe. He was like, what's up? He was like, when Jay was born, was he crying? He was like, no. He said, when the doctor went to spank him, what happened? He said he shot the finger at the doctor. I was like, what? Now that part I don't remember. I just remember being asleep for 3 months. Now my mama did tell me you did sleep for 3 months. You slept 3 months straight. The only thing you did was take a bottle. But you never opened your eyes, no none of that. You didn't cry for nothing. Like you just slept for 3 months. I was like, what the fuck? But when I had my awakening, bro, I started remembering literally everything that I went through in my whole life, bro. Even from the time being born. And just it was freaking me out because this shit was making me wonder, what am I? How can I remember all of this shit? What's really going on with me? You know, and shit, I just instantly started growing out my locks and everything, bro. People started asking me questions. And it shit just got so much to the point, bro. I can walk up on a job, bro, and start talking to one person, and by the time I'm finished talking, man, it's 20 people standing around, not doing nothing. They all just locked into what I'm saying. Sometimes it weird me out, sometimes it don't. You know, sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't, man. Cause I get people telling me, oh, he didn't feel like. Say, Sean, what you about to do? Yeah, I see that, man.
Mic check.
Hey, you good?
Yo, so man, the last homie that was on, man, when we was up here, man, he was talking about these 5 migrations that came from Africa, right?
Yeah.
Man, I had nothing but questions for him. And my only question was like, what relationship or what correlation did he have with us being indigenous Americans? And he never answered that. And I kept asking it and like hoping that he would answer it. And he never did. That's all he even brought up like Punt, South Africa, you know what I'm saying, all these things. But he never said like the influence that these so-called Africans had on these indigenous Americans. And that's what I was trying to get to. Like, he never spoke on, because he couldn't source up at the time. But at the same time, if you bringing something up, if you're going to speak on it, then speak on it. And that was my only thing. Like, he never spoke on it. He never mentioned how any of these migrations, like, affected us as being already here. And then he had the, he even, yeah, I'm going to say it, he had the nerve to bring up Mardi Gras and contribute in that to Africa.
Hey, when he said that, bro, I'm sitting up there like, did he really just say Mardi Gras, bro? He don't know that Mardi Gras was actually a celebration of defeating the army.
Bro, I wanted to ask him about the feathers. Like, what feathers? So, what? yeah, I was gonna get into him. Like the feathers, like what animals wore these feathers? Like, where they get these feathers from? Like I had questions. That's all I had was questions. But yeah, you were saying they was about defeating the army, the Spanish army.
Yeah, that Jubilee, what they call Juneteenth. That's not Juneteenth. We didn't celebrate Juneteenth. We celebrated Jubilee. And that in Texas, bro, we had already established that slavery was not gonna be here in Texas. We had already established that in motherfucking 1816, bro. That was already established. So I'm like, a lot of these people coming with this slavery shit, bro. It's not even true. It's not even real. That shit
Texas
is all
was
fabricated.
Still Mexico in 1816.
Facts.
Man,
bro, somebody we was on Copper Empress channel one day, and man, some Pan-African jumped in there and was saying a whole bunch of shit, and then I was like, bro, I'm from Texas, man. And he was like, I said, man, I'm a Karankawa, I'm from Texas, bro. And he was like, oh, I'm on y'all head about Juneteenth. And I'm like, nigga, we didn't celebrate Juneteenth. We celebrated Jubilee. Don't believe me? Go look it up. This and that, and this. You know, I'm like, bro, but I've been knowing this shit since I was a little kid. You know, my grandma and them told me all of that information because my grandfather, he's from Marshall, Texas. And man, they told me all of this shit because it's around, like, literally June 19th is my grandfather's birthday. You know what I'm saying? So when all of that Juneteenth came around and shit, instead of celebrating that, we celebrated Jubilee and my grandfather's birthday.
Man, I got so much information. I be forgetting. I forgot it. What is Jubilee? Jubilee celebrates what? It's something specific, though. I know when I hear it.
It's the defeating of the Spanish army.
No, it's something else too. It's something else. It's Jubilee. It's ancient though. It's like,
you probably thinking about the X-Men. But no, that's what the celebration is called. It's called Jubilee.
You said the X-Men. Jubilee. No, it sounds specific, bro. Like, you gotta find out. Let me see. But yeah, no, man, it ain't come from no Africa.
Hell no.
But he couldn't source up. And the thing is, man, when you got certain information on you, you can speak on certain things. And he couldn't speak on none of it. He just brought it up.
That shit is fun.
Google. Yeah, Google and he's saying what I want to hear. No. Jubilee is something special. It's something different. It's something different. It's something deeper than
But it's a big celebration. It's always been it's Jubilee has always been a celebration down here. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing that I do know.
Yeah, it was a celebration of something specific though. It's deeper, more ancient than what you just spoke on though. Like Google ain't giving it to me right now though. But yeah, that was all I really wanted him to speak on though, man. Like it was something totally different. Like he was somewhere else with it. But he kept mentioning how we wanted to be dialogue and academic with it, but he didn't really give us no sources to rock off of. So we have to leave it at that.
Look at it and see when you type it in, is type in Jubilee celebrations.
Yeah, it just say celebration of a
joyous
25th
event.
anniversary, but Jubilee it's ancient though. It's like
now see that's what it says. It's like it say Jubilee is celebration. Jubilee celebration is a joyous event that commemorates a significant anniversary. Now, what significant anniversary it doesn't say, but it says jubilees are often religious celebrations, but can also mark other important occasions such as royal weddings or a similar centenary of a company. I don't know what the hell they talking about. But yeah, like I said, it's always been a celebration, bro. And that's why I was like, when people bring up Juneteenth, I'm like, bro, we don't celebrate Juneteenth down here. We celebrate Jubilee. I don't understand that shit. Like y'all can miss me with that. And I've been knowing this since I was a little kid.
What year?
What
year
are
they
we
attribute?
specifically celebrating? I don't even know because it's been so much shit thrown at us.
What year they attribute Juneteenth to? What, 1865?
Yeah. Talking about when slavery, when this is the craziest shit because they say Juneteenth, you know what I'm saying, represents the abolishment of slavery 2 years after the slaves was freed. And I'm like, bro, what? Like, bro, what type of shit is that? How you gonna come down here 2 years later after quote unquote us being slaves and being freed, and then we gonna celebrate it? Like what? Like, bro, that don't make no sense to us.
Yeah, no, it don't. No, it don't. Yeah, I was trying to rock with him though. He wasn't trying to rock with us. It took a whole nother little spin on it, but them 5 migrations, even when he started speaking about Punt being in East Africa, like then
Bro,
he brought up the Middle East.
Now I'm gonna tell you, if I wouldn't have said nothing, he wouldn't have came back and said that he made a mistake, bro. Because
I was pressing him.
South
I ain't
America.
gonna say pressing him, but
yeah, you was pressing him.
I was inquiring. Like he redacted.
He said that shit was in South Africa, bro. And then I was like, I pulled that shit up and was looking like, bro, I got 4 old maps in front of me, and that shit ain't in South America. I mean, in South Africa, bro. I'm looking like
from my readings, bro. It was saying something different, bro. And I was just waiting for him to say what my reading said. He didn't say what my reading said. So I kept saying it. But I didn't want to speak on what my reading said because my readings could have been inaccurate. But it would have been, you know what I'm saying? If he would have said it, then I would have been like, damn, my readings might be a little more accurate. But he was off. So I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't I never read nowhere near East Africa and South Africa. Like that shit was not there. Punt. And my studies ain't deep in that area. Like, you know what I'm saying? I come across it, I read up on it, but I don't know enough about it to really speak on it. So I was just hoping like if he would have said that, like if he would have spoke on what I read on, I would be like, damn, okay. I could like attribute, you know what I'm saying, what I read a little more accurate, but he did. And it was just throwing me off. Like, damn. He
Right.
didn't even speak on what I was reading on. Like, so either he wrong or what I read was wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
So
bro,
I just left it at that. I was just hoping he just shared more.
he was really just beating himself up. You know what I'm saying?
He was
Because
digging holes. Yeah.
you said that, you know, what a primary source wasn't, you know, anything that our families told us, bro. But if our family is giving us accurate history of what happened with our people, then that is a primary source, bro, because even the definitions say that. But you talking about academia, bro, man, it's plenty of shit that we as American Indians, or quote unquote a group of American Indians, or this society, whatever, however people want to put it, is plenty of shit that we done already revealed, bro, of motherfuckers. Like, the queen made a whole decree of not telling us our history and putting
Man,
people under what's it called? Man, it's basically they asked us gonna get in trouble if they told us the true history. But any teacher, come on now, any teacher that ever told true history, haven't they got fired from schools?
Mhm.
And everybody know that shit. So how is academia the truth? How is it reliable? Not making no
Yeah.
sense.
I didn't do the schooling. I got bachelor's and master's degrees, and they never spoke on. I told him. They never spoke on this information. I was sitting in class, man, and that shit used to ruffle my, like, some of the things they was saying used to ruffle my feathers, and I never knew. It just never resonated, and it used to bother me. I remember one time he was speaking on the Ottoman Empire, and he was saying on how the Arabs came up with the mathematics system, and I asked him, like, when these individuals like conquered lands, when they invaded lands, they accumulated their information and their education. He was like, yeah. So I asked him, like, how did these Arabs create mathematics if it's highly possible that they just acquired this information and just made it theirs? You know what I'm saying? He never really answered for real.
Yeah. I mean,
And I specifically remember, and that's before I knew nothing. I knew no thing, but just knowing that when you invade a land, you take all of their treasures, you take everything that was, you know what I'm saying? I just knew that if I ain't know nothing at all, I just knew that. So it's like you attribute this, you attributed this to these Arabs, but that was even me not knowing that these Arabs ain't not these Arabs that they showing us today. Like, they different Arabs, because he could have been speaking about these Moors or these melanated, dark-skinned individuals, you know what I'm saying, the true Arabs, but he was speaking about Arabs. You know what I'm saying? We call you know what I'm saying? But he brought up academia. He kept bringing up academia. Oh, I'm not sure if y'all went to school, y'all was in college, y'all went to education, but academia, bruh. No, bro.
That's all the time, bro. Anytime we go and start, you know, having these bills or talking to, anytime they come with this wanting to debate shit or wanting to have an intellectual dialect, bro, it's always based on school system, not on independent research. It's based on the school system, academia, what they've been taught. Not what they've learned, not what they've researched, none of that, just what they have been taught, bro. And that's what bugs me and actually pushed me away from even talking to them. That's why I was muted the whole time, bro.
Bro, that's why I be strategic. That's why I ask him, like, what's your definition of academia? Like, when you speak on, because, like, it's a certain field, it's a certain bubble you create when you even bring up that word. So when you bring up that word, what bubble are you speaking on behalf of? Oh, academia. Whose academics? Like, whose?
Right.
Because we're now discovering that those who have been in academic world have strategically been falsifying and creating certain narratives that haven't been true.
Right.
Like, so who have you been speaking on behalf of? And so I had nothing but questions. He was talking about respect and keeping it cordial and just trying to build. And that's really what I was on until the other homie, you know what I'm saying, the other Brody started, you know what I'm saying, bringing up some other shit with Tayshawn, and you know what I'm saying, it became something else. But I really just had questions. Like, he you know what I'm saying, he can really speak on a lot of things, but that's where we at with it. And he new to this, you know what I'm saying, I don't know how he came across this community. I don't know where he, you know what I'm saying, I guess it don't matter. He was over here, but he don't know we was he don't know we was dragons. He don't know we was academic, you know what I'm saying, dragons and already, you know what I'm saying, enlightened and privy, you know what I'm saying, we already sharp over here. We already on a certain vibration and a certain movement, you know what I'm saying? So he ain't really know.
Yeah.
That's why I say Sean was digging in him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
he wasn't ready for it, but I feel like it was good dialogue.
Yeah, it was until this homie jumped back in, bro. Like I said, he was actually, and you notice, you know what I'm saying, it went from high animosity to, you know what I'm saying, just a regular conversation, you know, or inquiries, you know, and then his homeboy jumped back in, and hostility and not animosity jumped right back to the ceiling. They must be tearing it up over there.
Brazil, everything in between was nothing but maroons. A lot of people say, oh, it's the she or the Mississippian culture, or all this other nigga culture, maroons.
But them people right there, Chief, but them people, listen, them people right there, when mentioned, when people think of who these people are.
Yeah, they tearing it up on the Intoxinants channel.
No, we could do that, man. Them the big homies. Hey, they both like 15, 20 years older than me. So
yeah.
Hey man, we spoke our piece, bro. This should have been a good build, man. I you know what I'm saying, I appreciate it, but we can go ahead and rock with the fam.
Already. All
right, man. Peace to y'all, man. Peace to the chat. Peace to the panel, man. Shout out to you, Godfather.
All right, peace, bro.
Yes, sir.